Hi there, let's build this social media website in Nest.js 14. Functionalities such as like the post, comment on that post, nice pic, like this types of it, and click on the send. Here you can see this comment was done, and here also you can upload the post. Here select the images, like here I will select this, and here I can type this amazing. After that, click on the post. Here this post was uploaded. Here you can see, here you can also like this. Here also display that you are the first to like this. Also comment this. Here number of the comment also display. Nice pic, like this, and click on the send. Now see, this comment part will be comment also display here. Here also you can find the new friend. Here add, you can add the friend. Here add friend was added, and inside this, here you can also, here all the friend list was display. Here you can unfriend also here, and when you click on the any of this profile, here it will be redirect to that profile page, and inside this profile page you can see the user information, and here his post also, and this friend list. Here I have also given the logout functionality, and after that here I was also given the login with auth with JWT token, name of the first name, and after that last name. Here give the location Mumbai, and after that here give the occupation and email ID. After that here give the password, and here upload the, click on the this profile photo, upload your profile pic, like that. After that click on the register, redirect to the login page and email ID and password here, and after that click on the login section. It will be redirect to the home page. Open the inside this my YouTube folder. Here I will create a new folder and give the folder name will be the facepedia, and after that open the VS Code and drag and drop this folder inside the VS Code. After that, inside this VS Code, go on this triple dot and terminal, new terminal. Also you can open this terminal by clicking on this toggle panel. Also here you can click, this terminal will be open, and here give the npx create next app @latest, and after that I will give the inside this folder I want to install the Nest.js. For that I give the relative path and press enter. After that here I was not using the TypeScript. For that here I will give the no and yes, and Tailwind is CSS, SR directory, and app router is must, and yes, import Alice, yes. Now press enter. After that here you can see all this file is created. Now node module installation is started. It takes some time depending on the internet connectivity. Now this all the installation is done. After that I will give the npm run dev. Now it will be running at the localhost 3000. Press the control and click on this URL. Automatically this will be open in your default browser here, like that. After that I want to just go inside the src folder. Let me drag and drop this top bottom section, and here inside this app folder I will create a new folder. Here I will give the root, and inside this I will just drag and drop this my page.js file inside this root. Here I will create a, this will be the routes group inside the Nest.js, and second one I will create a new nest file. Here I will give the auth. For inside this I will make our sign in and sign out, these two section. First of all here I will create a new folder, give the login, and another inside this login page I will create app.js file, and after that inside this auth again create a register, and inside this register folder I will create page.js file, and after that here I will give the RAFCE. If this were not in your VS Code, then just go on the extension section and here install the ES7 React Redux. After that you can use this shortcut. Like here multiple method is available, like RAFCE, React arrow function, React arrow function, export component, React arrow function, component with prototype. You can use any one of this. After that clicking on that, here I will give the this register. Then here I will change this component register, and after that just copy this. Here I can give the that same component name register, like that. You can give the anyone. For now I was just giving like that. And after that, inside the login RAFCE, here I can give the, let me just login component name, and here I will give the login. And after that, inside the outside the this my auth folder, inside this auth folder, here I will create a layout.js file, because this our home page and this sign in page, this two section is different. Without login, user will be able to access only the login and registration page. If the user have login, it will be redirect to the our this root folder. And inside this I will give the where is layout. Inside this I will create another uh, file layout.js file. Inside this I want to add the header. Inside the header user information is available, that's why. And now this our this form is done. And inside this root, here inside the page, let me just go and I will remove all this section. Here I will give the main, and inside this I will give the home page, like that. After that I will go inside my browser, and here it was giving the default export is not a React component. And let's resolve this error. For that, come inside here, and here I was created this layout page. Inside this I was nothing. For that, inside this I will just go on the outside this layout, and after that I will just copy from here, and inside the layout section this root folder groups, inside this I will just paste it here, and I will just remove from here. I will just create a main tag. Inside this I can give the directly children. And now let's save it again. After that I will go here, and now see, in this time it was perfectly fine. And here I will give the slash login. Now it was also showing inside the login page. And here I will put the my, first of all here I will display the header. For now, inside the my root folder groups, and let's go on the inside the login page auth folder, here inside the layout.js, and here also I want to give the same things. Let me just copy from here, and inside this I will paste this, and here I will change this auth layout. Let me just give the layout, and after that just save it again. And here I will just make this custom. Only here I want to display the inside the this auth folder, this layout section, only logo. Here I will give the logo. Now let's save it again, and here I will just go. Okay, here it will be display the logo and this login page. And after that I will go inside the my register page. Now see, this logo and register page, and this CSS is also I want to remove. For that, let me just collapse this folder, and after that I will go on the inside this global.css file, and here I will just remove from here to here. Now let's save it again. After that I will just go here. Now see, this will be done. Also add the this font family also. For that I will go inside the Google font, and inside the Google font I will search Nuneto. I will use this font size. You can also download this, or you can go on the inside the your this src folder, inside the src folder, and this outside this layout. Here you can, first of all I will import the Nuneto font, and after that I will just give this here, and here I will just change the variable name Nuneto, and just copy this and come here paste this. Now after that, here I will go. Now let me just refresh. Now see, in this time this font family is now changed. You can also check from right click and inspect section, and let me just go here, copy this, and here I will just go. Now see, here displaying the font family is Nuneto. Here you can see, here let me just click, and here I can display it all. Yeah, now see, Nuneto is font family is coming here. Now this part is done. Now let's, first of all I will create a login and registration to this API. For that I will go here, and inside the my app folder, inside this app folder I will create a new folder. This give the folder name will be the API. Inside this API, first of all I will create login login folder. Let me just give the login, and inside the login folder I will create routes.js. In the Nest.js, if you are creating any API, there is a convention for that that file name will be the routes, and after that here give the async function, and here if you are using the post method, then here you can give the post, or you get which method are you using, here you can get that method name. And after that inside this I will give the request, and after that here I will just write the, and inside this try and catch block. Inside the catch block I will just give the next response. Let me just import this next response from the nest. At the top in import next response from nest/server, and after that here I will just give the next response dot json. Inside this I will just send the message error dot message if available, otherwise send the error. Let me just give the error. Yeah, like that I want to also create our register API also. For that inside the API folder I will give the another folder name register, and inside this register folder let me just give the route route.js, and inside this I will just go here and all this copy, and after that I will paste inside this here like that. Now here I want to first of all in the register section, this register API, first of all I want to get the data from the request. For that giving the const, and here I give the form data from request dot form data. Here I was using this form data because I need to also get the user profile image also. That's why I was using this form data. If you are not using the you not want to user profile image, then you can use the, instead of this form data you can use the JSON also here, but here I want to form data. Now let me just do it again, and all this data I want to store in the database. For that let's do the database configuration also. For that inside this my src folder, here I will create a new folder and I will give the config, or I can directly give the connect db like this. And after that inside this my connect db, let me just collapse this app folder. Inside this connect folder I will create a new file and give the connect db.js, and after that here we want to connect our this server Nest.js app with our MongoDB. For that we need to some package and dependency also. For that I will open the new terminal here side, and after that I will just here now here I will install the to connect this for npm I mongoose, and to convert our password in the hash format. For that we install the bcrypt.js, and after that to generate a token, for that we use the JSON web token Now let's press the enter. Now this installation is done. After that I will go inside the my this db section. Here I can give the first of all I want to import mongoose from the mongoose, and after that here async function, and I will give the connect db that function name, and after that here I will give the try catch block, and inside this my catch block console dot log, and here I give the something is wrong, and after that here I will just console this error, and let me just do it. After that here I can give the wait mongoose dot connect, and inside this I will give the MongoDB URI. For that, here I give the process dot env dot mongo URI, and after that I will get this from the env file. Let me just create inside the my root folder. Here I will create a new file. That folder name will be the .env, and after that inside this I will give the, let me just come here, and this mongo URI, just copy this, and inside the env file I will paste here. And after that I want to that URI. For that I will just go on the browser, and let me just close this, and here go on the MongoDB website, click on this first link. After that click on the sign in section, and here if you have already account MongoDB, you can just login with login, and you can login with Google. If you do not have account, you can just go on the sign up section and enter the email ID, first name, last name, password, company, all these things, and click on the sign up. But here I have already my this account, then here I will enter my email ID and click on the next. After that here I will enter my password and click on the login. Now after that this part will be display in your section if you log in first time. After that I want to just go on the inside the my this organization first section, and here I will click on the new project, and here I will give the my project name will be the Facepedia. After that click on the this next part, and if you want to give the any other user email ID, you can give it, but here I was using the my this same email ID. Click create project, click on that. After that this part will be done, and here click on this create a development. After that I want to create the database. For that click on here, make sure that select the M0 this free version, and after that here give the cluster name. Here I will give the my cluster name will be the Facepedia, and you can use any provider. Here I was using the AWS, and select the location region and click on the create development. Here asking me the, let me just two step and bus and verify. Oh wow, why these are happening? After that here it was showing the my username, and it was here for password. Here I will give the password will be the Amit PRJ, and I can give the Amit 123. Here later I will change this. For now I was just for your displaying purpose. Make sure that remember this password, because we want to use in the connection string this password and this username of. Now just click on the choose a connection method, and here setup is user security permission. Okay, for that where I want to go, for that here I can give the little bit more Amit PRJ Amit 123456 like that, and after that I will click on the create database user and choose a connection method. Let me just click on the here. I will use this driver. Click on the driver. After that here it was showing me the all this, see all the URI. Just click on here and copy this URI part. After that come inside the this MongoDB URI and here paste it, and after that here it was also, see by default it was coming the username and here password, and here also I want to give the my database name. That name will be the Facepedia. Let me just give the, and after that I will just go here inside the my folder connectdb. Inside this db here I want to give the const and connection mongoose dot connection. After that here below this I will give the connection dot on. Here is a method. Here I want to give the connected. If this database this our server is connected with the database, for that here I will just pass a callback function, and inside this I will give the console.log connected to MongoDB, like this. And after that, if some problem in the connection, then here I can give the connection dot on, and here I can give the here some method is also available. You can go and here refer is, here I can give the, if error is coming, then here I will pass a parameter error, and after that here give the console.log, and here I can give the something is wrong, and after that I will just give the that error inside this console. Now after that, just export this connectdb function. Here I will give the export default this connectdb. Whenever required, I can directly call this connectdb function. After that, just come inside the here this src folder. Now I will create a user model, like which field I want to insert in our database. For that, inside the src folder, here I will create a model, and inside this model folder I will give the user model.js. and after that, first of all, I want to import mongoose from the mongoose const user schema, and here I can give the mongoose dot schema, and inside this I will give the that object. And here first of all I want to give the first name. Let me just give the user first name, and inside this I will give the type will be the string, and minimum will be the approx, it will be the 3 character, and max character will be approx 100, and it was the required. And here I can give the, let me inside the array true, and here I can give the provide first name. It will show the inside the error, and like that I want to give the last name. Just copy this here. Here I can give the last name, and I want to make this camel case for that, and let me just format this little bit. Yeah, and after that just copy this again. Here I can give the, here I can first of all, one second, here I want comma, and here I will give the location, and inside the location no need of this all this thing, only string type. And after that here I will give the, by default it will be empty. For that here I give the empty, and here I was forgetting to change this last name. And after that I will give the occupation, and here I can give the type string, and default will be by default empty string, and email ID, and here type will be the string. And after that here I want to, this email ID is unique. For that here I can give the unique will be the true, and here I was given the colon, missing the colon, and unique was no this unique is not. And here I can give the required, it will be true, and here I will give the error message will be the provide email ID, and password type will be the string. Let me just give the string, and this password will be the required also. Here I can give the true, and provide password. Okay, this will be the in the form of a string, provide password, and below this user profile pic. For that here I can give the let me just give the profile and underscore I can give the pic, and here I can give the that will, first of all type will be the string because it will be the URL, and by default it will be the, let me just give the default will be empty string, and like that. And after that here I can give the uh, profile view, views. Here it will become in the form of a number. Directly I can give like type is equal to number, and minimum it will be the 0, and default also 0. And here I was missed the comma, and let's copy it again. And below this I want to give next field will be the impression, and here I can give the profile impressions. And now all this field is here I was given the like first name, last name. Let me just format this proper, and here location, occupation, and this email ID, password, profile pic, and this profile view. And here I was given the profile impression. After that here I will give the one object inside here, time stamps. It will create the when this database was created and updated date and time. These two field store inside this. After that I want to just give here const user model, and here I will give the that mongoose dot model. And inside this first of all I will give the that database name user, and here I will pass a second parameter. I will pass my user schema. Just copy this here, and here I will just paste it here. And sometime what happen if this Nest.js will be connect in your database, already this user model is created, like user database is created, then here it was the by default it will be add the inside the yes, then it will be not be, sometime it will be show the error. That's why here I can give the mongoose dot models, and here I can give the users. If this user model is already, user table is already available in a database, it will be connect. If not available, then it will be create the new one, like that. After that I will give the export default user model. After user schema and model, this all these things are done. After that I will go inside the my this app folder, and here inside the my API section, first of all I will create my registration API, and inside this here I will get the data from the form data, and here like that I want to all this data getting here all this data. And for that let me just come here inside here, and I will just give the const. First of all I want to give the first name, and here I can give the form data dot get, and here I can give the first name. Like that I want to add the all this field, and just copy this again. Here I can give the last name. Let's copy this again, last name. Let me just copy this here and here. Like that I will add all this other field also. Let me just do all this inside the all this model, all this like field, location, occupation, email ID, all this. Let me just do it here. Now all this part will be done, and after that first of all in our database I will check this email ID exists in our database or not. For that give the const, and here check email ID. After that give the user model. Make sure that import this user model from the model folder, and here I can give the find one, and inside this I give the email. And if it will be return me the true, it's mean that in our database this email ID exists. And for that here I can give the here I will add the weight because it will be the promise, and here I can give the like that, and here I can give the return next response.json. Inside this I can give the message already exists user, like that. And after that, if this user is not exist in our database, then I want to save this in our database. Before that, I want to this password will be converted in the form of a hash. For that, here I will first of all import bcrypt.js from, okay, it was already showing. Let me just give the bcrypt.js and let me just import this. It was wrong. Let me just give the bcrypt.js, and after that here I can give the const. First of all I will create a salt, and here I can give the bcrypt dot here I can give the salt gen salt, and inside this here I can give the 10, and after that I want to give the hash password. Let me just give the hash password, and after that here I will use the wait and give the bcrypt and gen. Oh, here I want to give the, let me, where is hash. I will use the hash, and inside this first parameter I want to pass my that password, this one, just copy this, and second parameter I want to pass my that this salt, just copy this here, and here it will be. Now this password will be converted in the form of a hash, and here I will write the comment password into hash format, and here I will give the here I can give the comment for your here checking email ID. And after that, this part first of all we check the email ID is existing in our database or not. After that, convert the password in the form of a hash. Now upload this profile pic I will upload inside the our cloudinary to store this. For that, let's set up the cloudinary first of all, and here I will just give the upload profile pic in cloudinary. Let's set up this. First of all, I will go inside the my this browser, and here open this cloudinary website. I will add the link in description, you can go directly, and if you have already just cloudinary account, you can just log in. Otherwise, if do not have a cloudinary account, just click on the sign up. After that, here you can sign up with Google or GitHub, or you can use your email ID. Here I have already cloudinary account, then I can log in this. Here click on the login. After that, I will click on the login with Google, and here I will use my email ID. Continue. Now after that, here by default it will redirect in the getting to start section. Here now see here inside the displaying the how I can use this cloudinary. First of all, I want to install this cloudinary and configuration also. Now let's just copy this part first. Click on here, automatically it will copy and go inside your app, and here I will just add the drag and drop this top, and here I will just paste this here, npm install cloudinary. And after that, I want to set up all this configuration. For that, here I will just come here, and also I want to upload the post image also inside this cloudinary section. For that, I will make a separate things inside the here inside my src folder. Here I will create a new folder. Here I will give the let me just give the helper, and inside this helper folder I will give the upload image.js file, and inside this give the const upload image and after that I will give this async, and here I can give the async, and inside this parameter I want to accept the image, and here I can directly like, or I can also give the here file. After that here I want to just copy all this part. First of all, just copy this, come inside here at the top end, here I will just paste it, and all this credential like that I want to not be disclosed this. For that all this credential I want to place on the this env file. Now let's place this. First of all, let me just come here and I will just copy all this part here, credential, copy this from here. After that, come inside the env file, and here let me just go on the inside the next line, and here I will paste this here, and here I can give the, first of all, let me just give the cloudinary cloud name. I can first of all add the cloudinary underscore cloud underscore name, and let me just remove from here to here like that. Here I was before added the cloudinary because in future if I will refer this, then I want to know that this cloud name in which platform. That's why I was used this cloudinary before that. And here also I use the I was something missing. Okay, here I was missed the cloudinary spelling missing, that's why just copy this here. Here I want to give the API key, let me just give the API underscore key, and here I can remove this part. Here I can give the, let me just copy this again, and here I will paste it here, and after that here I can give the cloudinary API underscore secret, and now let me just remove from here to here like that. Now I want to all this just copy this field name and come inside here. Here I can give the, first of all I will remove this part, and here I can give the process process.env dot cloudinary cloud name, and after that second will be the key name. Just copy this here. Here I will come and here I will just paste this here, process.env dot cloudinary API key and API secret also. Let me just come here and here just copy this here, come, and here I can give the process.env dot my API secret. Now this part all the this configuration is done, and now I want to upload here. For that, here first of all inside this I give the I will convert this image in the form of a buffer because I want to send this from inside the cloudinary. For that, here I can give the buffer, and here I can give buffer dot from. Inside this I can give the weight and give the file dot array buffer, and here I can give the buffer, and after that like that, and here I can return let me just give the const upload image upload file data, and after that here I will wait new promise. Inside this promise two parameter resolve and reject. Let me just give the reject. After that, this arrow function inside this, and here I can give the cloudinary dot uploader dot upload upload underscore stream, and inside this here this first parameter is optional, and this second parameter, first parameter I want to give the folder where I want to, which folder I want to store all this image. Here I will give the, my folder name will be the facepedia, and second parameter I want to give the my error and upload result, these two things. After that, here I can give the arrow function, and here I will give the return resolve. Inside this I will just pass this upload result, and like that. After that, here I will give the end and inside this I will pass my this buffer data. Just copy this here. Here I will paste it. Now all this part will be done. After that, all this operation will be done. After that, I will return this response. Here I can give the return this upload file data. Just copy this here, and here I will paste this here. After that, just upload image. This I will export. Here I can give the export default upload image. Just copy this upload image and come inside the my this API section, app folder, API and register routes section. Here I want to give the const, and here I can give the upload image. Let me just give the upload profile pic, and here I will use the weight. After that, import this upload image from the this helper folder and upload image files. After that, here I want to pass my this file, and where is my profile pic? Just copy this here, and here I will paste it. Now all this part will be done. First of all, I was check the email ID is available, and I was convert this password in the form of a hash and upload this profile image inside the database. Now I want to all this field I want to save in my database. First of all, let's format this first. Here I can give the payload. Let me just give the payload, and here I will just give the, first of all I want to just give the format first name, and here if here like that first name here also. If this key name like this variable name is same, then no need to like define this. Here I can give the like that also. And after that I want to give the last name, and what is this location. Let me just copy this. Here I can give the location and occupation. After that I want to give the my this email ID. Just copy this, and here I can give the email ID. And after that I want to give the this password, this hash password. For that, here I can give the password, and here let me just copy this password, and here I will paste this here. After that I want to give this my profile pic. Just copy this, and here inside my database, let me just check. It was coming, it was save like field name will be the profile pic. Let me just copy this here, and here come again I will just give the profile, and here I can give the profile pic, and just come here. It will return me the all this data. Here I want to the only the URL of that my profile image, and after that all things are done. Yeah, now everything is done proper, fine. After that I want to save in all this field in my database. For that, here I can give the const and users. Here I can give the weight new and user model. Inside this I user model, inside this I will pass my this field. Just copy this payload, and here I will paste it. After that, just const save user data weight, and after that user dot save. And after that, here all this part will be done. I will return return next response dot JSON, and here I can give the first of all message user created successfully, like that. And after that, here I will just send this data dot this data. Just copy this here. Here I will paste this here. Now let's save this. Now let's check this API is working properly or not. And after that, here I was given the okay. Here I was not given the export. We just add this export here. Yeah, now this follow done. Now let's, for checking purpose, I will use the Postman. Let me just give the Postman. Open this Postman, and after that, if do not have a Postman, just go on the browser and here just type Postman download. Postman download. Why this is spelling is mistake? And click on the here. You can download it. Clicking on this, it will be automatically download. After that, just install this. here in PC, my PC already have, then I will just stop this part first and I will just open this, and here I will create a here I will directly I can click on here, and my API is post method, and here I want to give the my API URL. Where is inside here I want to give the my this API URL will the my domain, and inside the my this API folder I have this register. After that I will just go here, and here I can give the let me just copy this URL from here, localhost 3000. After that API, and give the register. Now inside the body section I will select this form data, and here first of all give the first name. Here I will give the Amit, and give the last name. Here I can give the and here location Mumbai, and after that here occupation software developer. And now let me just see which field I want to pass: email ID and password and profile pic. And after that I will go inside here. Here I want to pass email ID. Here I will get the email ID Amit prj737@gmail.com, and after that I want to pass my password, and here I give that my password will be the Amit123. and after that here I want to give the my profile. Let me just give the profile underscore pic. Make sure that this key name will be exact same inside the here which you have given. And after that let me just copy this here also, and after that I will just paste this, and here make sure to select the file, because here I want to upload the profile image. And after that here click on the this and select the profile pic. Now see, after that click on the this. Now here see it show the error 500 internet server error and all this. Let me just check why this error is coming. First of all, at the top end here I was given the here I want to give the return, and after that here I was imported first of all user model. Next response I want to import in like this, not like here. And now after that this part will be done, and after that here here I was not called the our connect to DB. Now let's save it again. After that here I want to give the wait, and below this I want here everything is fine, and here I was given the email ID and password. Here I want to give the wait. Let me just add the wait to return the response, and after that this salt will be inside here, and this profile pic, and after that yeah, now this part we done. Now let's check on this connect DB, and here I will go where is connect DB here, and inside this I want to go here I was wrong imported this mongoose. Let me just remove this from this arrow, and after that here I want to give the small m, and after that just copy this mongoose and paste here and also here. Now this part and this URI and connection, yeah, now this part will be done. Now let's check on the model section, and here also I was imported wrong. Let me just remove this part, and here I use mongoose. Just copy this here, and here I will paste it. After that bottom section here also I want to give the mongoose, and after that here I was given the model. Here I want to give the models, and after that here I was given the users database name. Here also I want to give that is table name, not a database, users here also. Now this part will be done. After that let's save it again. After that come inside the postman. Now click on the send. Now it will mean they cannot read the property of a undefined and URL. For that let me just come here, and inside the console let me just go below this. It will give me the unknown API key. Okay, let me just go inside the my env file, and here I was given, okay, here I was added the comma, that's why this error is coming. Let me just remove this, and after that let's save it again and come inside the postman and click on the send. Now see, user validation failed, email provide email ID. Okay, inside this, here I was provide this, and this first name, last name. Okay, here you can see, here I was clicking it, then here space is coming, that's why it was value is not getting. Remove this, and here also inside the email also, here inside the password is proper, and yeah, now again I will click on the send. Now see, in this time this user created successfully, message is coming, first name, last name, location and occupation, email, password, profile pic, and here you can see this profile view and profile impression, this is 0 by default. Here I will add the for now randomness, just copy this two field, and after that come inside the this registration page, where is here and login. Let me just close this folder, and here where is this payload section, here I will add this two field. Now let me just remove this string, and here also, and this string also here, and one. Now after that, here I will give the math dot floor, it will convert like a 0 point, it will be convert like this, like if the it will be coming 0.1 or 0.5, then it will be convert the in the form of a 0, it will be less than, like if you are getting the 1.5, then it will be make this math dot floor, it will be the 1 only, it will be coming like the 1.5 is coming, then it will do this 1 like that. After that, here I can give the math dot random, and inside this I will multiply with this with the 1000, approximately 1000. After that, just copy this here, and after that I will go inside the this profile impression section also, here I will paste it again. Now let's save it again and go inside the postman, here I will send this. Now see, user exists already, user exist user. Okay, okay, because of this email ID I was sent, here I will change this email ID. Now here I can give the test, and after that again I will just send this. Now in this time you can see this first name, last name, occupation, email, profile, and here you can see profile view is 636 and profile impression is 925. It was by default right, random number is coming here. Now this part will be done, our registration user. Now let's make the API for the login user also. For here, first of const, and inside this, first of all I will extract the email and password, and after that inside here I can give the wait request and request dot json. Inside this I will get this. After that here I want to check this password and this email ID. This password I was in the database, I was stay in the form of a hash. Let me just show you here inside the MongoDB. Here I will just close this part, and after that let me just clean this and click on this database section. After that, click on this browser collection, and here you can see, okay, these are by default, this sample is created. Let me just delete this part, just copy this here, and here I will paste it again and drop this. Now inside the user section, here you can see we have this password in the form of a hash, saved in the database. Now after that, at the time of a registration I was converted this password in the form of a hash. Now again I want to decrypt this. For that, let me just come here inside the login section, and here I can give the, before that I want to check this email ID exists in our database or not. For that, give the const is email available, and after that I can give the user model. Let me just import this, and here I can give the find one, and here I can give the email, and here if here I can give the, if this email is not available, here I will give the not, and then it will be send the response return dot next response. And here I was also given like that. Let me just give the like in the form of a curly bracket, and here I can give the response.json. Inside this I will give the message and user, here I can give the user not exist like this. And after that here I will give the send the status code status. Let me just give the 400. Yeah, now I was check that this email ID, and after that now let's decrypt this password in our database. Here I was getting this user. If this user is available, it will be coming here. Here I can give the, instead of this I will directly give the user, just copy this here and I will paste it here. And after that here let me just give the const and check password. Here I can give the import the bcrypt. Here I can give the import bcrypt, and here okay, here I want to give the bcrypt.bcrypt.js. just copy this here. Here I want to give the wait bcrypt.compare, and inside this here you can see the first parameter is a string which is coming from this password and hash password. Now let's just give this password here, and after that I want to give my hash password. It will be inside this user, just user, and here I can give the user dot password. Now if here this password, the password and our database password, this both are matched, then it will be written the true, otherwise it will be written the false. If it will be written the false, then here I can give the, just copy this, and here I can give the let me, here I can give, if it will be the false, then here I was give the true, because I want to run this if condition, that's why. And return next response dot json, and here I can give the message please check your password. And after that here I can give the status, status will be the 400. Now let's me just save it again. After that, if it will be properly done, then I want to create a token for this user. Just for that here I can give the const token, and after that here I will create this token with a JWT. For that let me just import this JWT, and for that here at the top in import JWT from, it was coming already, from the JSON web token. Here I want to give the JWT. Now after that just come inside here, here I can give the wait JWT dot sign in, and after that here I want to give the, first of all here I want to pass the data which token I want to provide this, and for that, and second will be the I want to pass my secret key, and third will be the optional. Here I want to pass this token will be expire when. For that here first of all I will create my this token, giving the const token, let me just give the token data like that. Inside this I will just give the ID of the user. Here I was get this user dot underscore ID, and after that I will give the email ID user dot email, these two things, and I think only these two things are generally. After that just copy this token data, inside this I will paste it, and second I want to provide the secret key. For that here I can give the process dot env dot, and here I want to give the secret underscore key dot token, and just copy this secret key dot token, go inside the .env file, and here I can give this, paste it here, and inside this I can just a random number here I will give just these random things. And yeah, let me just give the more. And after that I will just come inside the again inside the login section. And yeah, and after that I want to pass a third parameter which will be the for the expiry. Here when this token will be expiry, here I will give the let me for now I will give 60 into 60. It's mean that one second, 60 second and 60 minute, it will be approximately 1 hours. And after that I want to give multiply again, it will be approximately I think 8 hours, or you can give the any number. This now here this will be generated token for checking purpose. Let me just give the here console dot, let me just give the console dot log and token. Here I can give the, let's copy this token and here I will just paste it. For checking purpose this token is generated or not, I will go inside the my this postman and here I will create a new, and here I will make this post method, and let me just copy from here URL, and here I will go and here I will change the endpoint. Here I can give the endpoint with login. Click on this body section, and after that select the raw data, because here I will send in the form of a JSON. Here I can give the first of all email. Here I will give the email Amit erj737@gmail.com. okay, this will be in the form of a string. Let me just make this, and here I want to provide the password. What is the password? My previously I was given the Amit123. Here I can go and here I can give the password and here I can give the password will be the Amit123. now after that I will click on the send. Now let's come here, and inside this here it was giving the error. Here it was giving the no HTTP method export. okay, why this is giving? okay, here I was not exported this function. Here I can give the export, and I want to again connect this with my database. Let me just give the connect db, and yeah, now let's save it again everything, and here I want to return this. Now let's save it again, and after that I will go inside the postman and click on the send. now illegal argument string undefined. okay, why these are coming? Here I was given the something, why illegal argument is coming, request.json, and here I was given the, here I want to give the weight. let me just give the weight, and now save it again. after that again I will go inside the postman, click on here. Here in this time no response is coming. It's mean that here why this error is coming, no response, return the handle. okay, no problem. At the top end here you can see this token is generated. now after that this token is generated. now I want to send this token to user client. for that here I can give the const response, or here I can give the return next response.json. inside this first of all I will send the token and just copy this token. here I can copy this, here I will paste this here, and here I can give the message login successfully. yeah, now let's save it again. after that again I will go inside the postman and click on the send. now in this time see token and message is login is successfully, and here I want to also set this token in the cookies. for that here I will just come and here I will make this in the form of a some variable response, and after that here below this I will give the response dot and cookies. let me just give the cookies, and after that here I want to set this. for that cookies dot set, and inside this I will provide the token let me just give the token, and after that here I will give this token. Just copy this token, and here I can give this token. Yeah, and after that here I want to third parameter, I want to also add the that here you can see, and here I was given the string, and here I was passed the value. Here this was the cookies optional, but here I will give the option. Let me just give the const, and here cookies option. After that here I will give the http only. Here I can give the true, and secure will be true. Just copy this cookies option, and here I will set this. After that here I will just send this response, return response, and here I will remove this console, and let's save it again. After that, go inside the postman and click on the send. Now here you can see inside these cookies, here you can see here giving me the cookies token, and this cookies token is coming here. Now our this two API is done, register user and login user. Now let's go on the our front end side to make this. Before that, let me just close all this application, and here all this file also, and here inside the let me just close this cloudinary and this tab, and here I will first of all, let me just refresh this page. Let me just create the first of all this top section, this logo part. For that I will just go here, and inside the my inside the my app folder, and inside the auth, here I was given this layout. Here I want to give the div tag. Here I can create a header tag, and inside this I can give the new div tag, and here first of all I will give this header class name, and here I can give the width will be full, and position will be sticky. Let me just give the sticky, and top will be 0. After height will be h16, and yeah, and after that give the shadow. Yeah, now let's save it again. After that I will go, now see it was look like this. Inside this I will insert my logo. For getting this logo I want to, let me just here inside this my face PDF folder, here inside the my, here I have this assist folder. Inside this I have this avatar, all this profile images, and this icon, all this icon, and this post, and here I have this logo. Now I will just open inside this my public folder. I will just drag and drop this folder inside this. After that I will just go inside the my VS Code, and here I can first of all import the image. Let me just give the import image from nest/image, and after that here I will come here, I can give the image, and let me just close this, self closing this. After that inside this I want to give the src, and here I want to give the path of that inside this my public folder. Then here I can give the let me just give the assist/logo.png. now inside the my this assist folder I have this logo.png, and after that I will give the width. Its width will be approximately 190, and give the height approx 64. Now let's save it again, and here also I will give the alt logo. Now save it again and come inside here. Now see it was coming here. Now I want to make this in center. For that here I can give the class name will be the container, mx will be auto, margin from the left and right it will be auto. Here you can see here it when you hover, then this class name will be so. Here if in your VS Code it was not so, here I was using the Tailwind intelligence, Tailwind CSI intelligence, that's why. And after that again I will come inside here, and here I can give the flags. Justify content will be center, items align will be items align item center, and here I can give the height will be full. Now let's save it again, and after that I will come. Now see in this time it was coming here. Now let's make the our form. For that I will go inside the my this here, where is inside the my this auth registration and inside this page here I can give the, first of all, let me just remove all of this, and here I can give section. Let me just give the, remove this here, section, and after that here I can give this class name. Here I can give the, first of all, give the container, and giving the width will be full. And here I can give margin from the left and right will be auto, and inside this by default I will be the padding will be the 4. Margin from the top side empty I will give the, by default it will be approximately, I think 20 pixel is proper. And here I will just create a new div tag. Inside this div tag I can give the, first of all, giving the class name. Here width will be full, max width will be, here I can give the max width will be MD, and BG white, and here I can give the shadow and border. Yeah, after that here I can, inside this I give the P tag. Here I can give the welcome to social, or what is the name, face pedia, like that. And after that let me just see it here. Now see, it was here displaying, and here you can see this I think this font is not looking good also. Let me just check it was working inside here or not. Yeah, it was working little bit. Let me just make this inside the center and give the lit gap, then it will be look fine, I think. Here I can give the, first of all, inside this here I was given the padding 4. Here I can give the padding will be by default 1. And after that here inside this box, div box, here I can give the padding will be P4. Yeah, now it will be, I want to make this inside the center. For that here I can give the MX auto. Now see, it was coming. It's mean that MX mean that margin from the left and right side, both side auto. Now it was coming inside the center. Here now I will add the field. For that here I will just go, and here I can give the form tag. Let me just give the form, and inside this form tag, first of all I want to add the first name and last name, these two section. For that here I can give the label, and here I will give the HTML for first name. Here I can give the first name, and after that here I will add the input type is equal to let me make the new line, and here self closing this tag, type will equal to text. After that here I will give the name will be the, here I will give the name first name, and after that here I will add the placeholder, enter first name, like that. And here I can give the on change method, handle on change. Let me just create this on change method. Here I can give the const handle on change inside this arrow function, and here I want to give the equal to sign, and here I want to get this e parameter, and here I want to extract this inside here, this name and value. Let me just add the value also. Here inside this I will provide the value. For now I was given this empty string. I will give the name and value. These two things I want to extract from this input box. For that here I can give the e dot target. Yeah, like that. And here I want to provide the value. For that here I will create const, and here I can give the data, set data, and after that here I will give the use state, and make sure that import this use state from the React here. And here inside this I will just provide all this value, like in the backend side in my model. Let me just come close this file, and where is my model here, and inside this here I was given the first name, last name, location, all these things. Like inside the at a time of a registration, where is my API, here at a time of my this registration, here I was getting this first name, last name, occupation, email ID, password, all this field. Now let me just copy. I can copy all this value from here, or I can directly copy from here also, no problem. And after that I will just come inside my page here, inside the here, and here I will let me little bit format this first. I will remove these two section, first of all profile view and here, and remove this URL and this hash password. After that I will just here I was given the comma. For now I will just do like that. After that I will just press the control and select this comma and press the control D. Automatically it will select all of them, and here I want to give like that, and here press the colon and give the empty string. After that give the comma. Now see, all this field is proper, and now here I want to set the value. For that here I can give the data dot first name. Make sure that this field name and this name will be exactly same. When you enter any value inside this input, it will be go on here handle on change, and here it will be extract the name and value. After that here inside this set data, and here I can give the call function and return a object. And inside this first of all I will give get the my previous value, and here I will spread this my previous value. After that here I will insert the new value. Now this this name will be this key name. Just copy this here, and here I will paste this. After that here I will give the value, and here make sure that this name is if you paste like that, it will be show the key name. Here you make sure that it will be inside the bracket, otherwise it will be considered as a key name. And after that now this part will be done, and here it will be stored, and this value inside this, all this data we store inside the this use state. Here I was given the type, name, value, placeholder, and on change method. After that I will give this here display. For that here I can give the const loading set loading. Here I can give the use state. By default loading will be the false. For that I will just copy this loading. Here I can give the let me just give the by default it will be false. When I was fetching the API, then it will be true. For that, for now this all things is done. Now let's come inside here, and it show me that you are importing the component that need the use state. It only work in the client component. For that I will just go here, and at the top end here I will give the use client. If any these types of error is come, then make sure that in the top file write the use client. After that now see, it was coming perfectly fine. Now let's design this input box. For that here I will come, and here I can give the class name. Let me just give the class name. Here first of all give the bg slate, and it will be 100. Yeah, after that I will give the now this here you can see this outline and this very small. For that first of all give the height width will be full. Now see, it was like that. And after that I will give the padding from the y direction 1, and from the x axis it will be the 2. Now see, it was perfectly fine. And after that I think little bit more from here, then it will be okay. Yeah, I think that will be much more better as previous one. And after that here you can see this outline is coming in the black color, but I want to change this. For that here I can give the when I was focus, then here I want to change the outline dot b. Here I will change this outline color will be the blue, and it will be the 700. Now let's save it again. After that now see, here I was click, see this border color is now changing. Like that I want to create all this field also. For that here just copy this, and here I will just paste it again. And after that let me just format this part first. and this first name, and here I will give the last name. Here also I want to change this last name, and after that let me just copy this last name key name. Here I can give the inside the name, and here data. Here I will give the last. Now let's come inside the my Chrome browser. Now see this first name and last name I want to in the single line. For that I will just cut from here and make a inside the new div tag. Inside this I will create a new div tag, and here I will just paste it here, and let me just format this proper, and here like that. And now let me just cut from here, and inside this div tag create a new div tag and paste it here, and here let me just format this proper. Now it was nothing will be happen. Now here I will give the in this div tag, here this div tag where this div tag is closing like this first name and this last name. In this here at here I can give the class name. Here I will add the first of all give the grid, after that give the grid call. Here I will add the 2. Now see it will come in the single. Now in between them I want to give the space. For that here I will give the gap will be the by default I want to give the 2. Let me just check little bit more 4. Yeah, now it was the perfectly fine. And here you can see this is not a little bit rounded. Let's do this part also. Here I will give the inside this class name. Here I will add the class name will be the rounded. Also I will add inside the below this. Here I will add this rounded. Now let's save it again. After that I will come here. Yeah, now it will be proper, and in between from the label and this input box little bit gap. For that here in this tag div tag, here I will use the class name, add the flags call, and after that here with the gap will be the 1. And here you can see it was coming inside this. Here I want to add like that. Now let's copy this from here to here, and after that I will go inside this div tag. Here I will paste it. Now see it was coming properly, and here yeah everything is fine. Now also inside the mobile version this will come in the vertical section, like when I was going inside the mobile version. Let me just go mobile version. Let me now see it will be small. For that I will just come here, and here I was given that this flags call where is here inside this I was given the grid call 2. Here I will give the only in the desktop version. For that here I will give the ELG. Now let's see inside. See it will at the time of a mobile it will be so like that. When I will go inside the desktop it will be so. And here little bit space. For that inside this form tag I will give the class name, giving the margin from the top side it will be 5 4. Yeah, now it will be fine. And below this I want to add the little bit more field. Let me just add this where this div tag. Let me first of all copy this div tag from here to here, and after that where this div tag is closing below this I want to give the this div tag, and here I will give the where is here I want to give the next field will be the location. Just copy this, and here I will paste this location. Here also here I want to give the location, and I want to remove this name. Here also I want to change this location. Now again just copy this and come below. Here I want to now paste it again. Now next field will be the occupation. Just copy this here, and here I will change this occupation, and here also, and here also. And here I was not given the ID. Now here you see when I was click on this label it will be not focusing on here. Let me just do this. I was forgetting this part. Here I can give the ID. Make sure that this ID name is exact same as this one. Now let me just paste it here, and here also I will give the ID. Just copy this last name, and here I will paste this. and here also I will give the ID. Let me just paste it here, location, copy this here I will paste it, and here give the ID and just copy this, here I will paste it. Now again I will come. Now when I click on the C location, it will be focusing on the that input box, and here I was given the not change the label. Let me just change this occupation, and its O will be in the form of a capital. Yeah, and now next let me just copy this field again and paste it here. Now next field will be the email ID. Just copy this email ID, and here I will go, here I will give the HTML4, and here name, ID and value, enter email ID, and yeah, and here label also email. Now again I will just copy this and make sure that here change the type will be email, and after that again I will just copy this all part, and below this I will paste it again and go in the top section. Next will be the password. Just copy this password, and here I want to give the password, and type also password, name also password, ID will also password, here also value will data dot data dot password, here also I want to give the password. Now here I will change this label password. Now let's save it again. After that I will come here. Now see in between them, and here below this I want to add the to upload a profile image. For that here I can give the div tag class name, and inside this I will give the let me just give the its height. First of all, its height will be 5, and giving the bg slate 100. Now let me just check this a little bit more height. For that here I can give 7. Yeah, and before that I want to give the little bit space in the all of this. For that here inside this form tag, here I will add grid, and after that give the gap will be the 4. Now let's save it again. Here now see in between them this gap is coming, and here first of all I will add the label also. Let me just come, and here let me just copy this, and here inside this I will paste it here, and here let's come here. I will just copy this profile pic, and here I can give the profile pic, and here I can give the upload image like this, and after that here it was giving the upload image, or I can show profile photo like that. It was so here, and inside this I was given that this height let me make remove from here, and after that I will make a new div tag. Inside this I can give this class name. Okay, let me just again I want to copy this, cut from here, and here I will create div tag. Inside this I can paste this here class name, and I will copy from here because I want to maintain the format, that's why. And now paste it here again. I will just come here. Now see okay, now see here it was the giving the profile photo, and below let me just increase the height. Here I can give the approx 16. Now here it was the coming, and here you can see it was the going above this. Here you can see it was going above this. First of all, at the top end here I was given the background color white, and it was going at the top end here this. For that let me just go inside the my layout. Where is layout? Inside the this auth section, auth layout page here, and here I was given the this header, and here I will give the j index will be 40. Now after that here I will give the bg white. Now let's save it again. After that here I will come. Now see in this time it was not going above this, and here I will add the upload icon. For that again I will just go, let me just pull up this, and here a little bit less, 14 height. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine. Inside this I will give the input, and this like that. Here I will give the input type is equal to file, and here I will give the ID will be the this profile pic. Just copy this here, and here I will paste it. When I was click on this profile pic, it will be automatically triggered. For that, here I was given this, and after that I want to give this class name. By default I want to hidden this. Now see, it was hidden. When I was click this profile, it was the automatically trigger. But when I just click on this box, see this one, then it was not triggered. For that, here I will create at the top end, here I will create a const, and here I give the input. Here I give the input file ref. After that, here I give the, let me just give the use ref. After that, just copy this input file ref and come below. Here I want to give the that input. Here I will give the inside this ref, and here I will paste it here. After that, when here I inside this div tag, here I will add handle on click method, and here I can give the handle open file uploader, like this. Just copy this this method. After that, come inside the top section, and here I was given this handle on chain. Here I can give the const handle open file uploader, and inside this I will just copy this input file ref, and here I can give the paste it, and here I can give the current dot click, like this. Now let's save it again. After that, I will go. Now here I will click on this box. Now see this input box is opening. This upload a file section is now opening. After that, here I will just go, and here also display the icon also. For that, inside the my assist folder, here inside this icon section, I have this icon upload. Now after that, here I want to show this. For here I can come, and here I can give the input. Let me just get the image, and after that, let me just close this, self closing this. After that, here I can give the src, and inside this I will give the my path slash assist slash upload dot svg. Here I can give the width will be its width will be approximately 50, and height also it will be 50, and alt will be, here I can give the upload. Now let's save it again. After that, I will go. Here it will be giving the type error failed import. Okay, here I was given, let me just import this image at the top part. Here I can give import image from next slash image. Now let's save it again. After that, I will come here. Now let me just refresh this page. Now see, again it was showing me the please use the new operator. This DOM cannot construct, cannot be called as a function. Okay, here you can see my Nest app is not running. Let me just check. Okay, yeah, here I can give the npm run dev of enter. That's why I think this error is coming. Now I will come here and now refresh this, and now yeah, it was perfectly fine. And here see, this icon is, our image is not coming. For that, I will go here, and here I want to give the assist, and here I want to give the icon slash upload svg. After that, I will come. Now see, these are coming. Here I will give the, it will be 20. Here I will give the 20, and after that yeah, 30. Yeah, now it will be perfectly. And here add the, here I will add the p tag upload profile image inside the p tag, and here giving the class name. First of all, give the sm, this text size, and after that just wrap this in this image and this one in another div tag. After this div tag, I will just give the here I can give the display class name flags, and after that yeah, in between them little bit gap I will give the 3, and this icon is little bit big, I can give approx 25, and not 25 is proper with respect to this. Yeah, now this both of them display in the center. For that, here inside this div tag, here I can give the flags, justify content will be center, and after that item, let me just give the items will be center. Now let's come here. Now see, it was coming inside the center. Now here, now see, this mouse cursor is not in the form of a pointer. For that, here I can give the cursor pointer. Now let's save it. Now see, when I was come, now see, here it was the mouse cursor pointer, and here display the focus also. Like when I was come, then here display the border also. Or here I can give the border, and now see, it was coming border, and when I was come, then this border color will be changed. For that, here I can give the border hover. When I was hover, then this border blue 700. Now let's save it again. After that, now see, when I was come, see, this border color is now in this time it was changing, and when I was click this, then here I am able to select this. Now when I was click, then here I want to select the this image. Now here it will be display the profile, that image name. For that, here I will just go and add this input. Here I will add the on change handle upload profile. Let me just give the profile pic. After that, just copy this and go inside the top section. Here I will just give where is, let me just drag and drop this bottom section, and here I can give the next const and handle upload profile pic. After that, here arrow function, here give the, and here inside this I want to accept this. For here I can give the const file, let me just give the file, and after that, here I can give the e dot target dot files. I want to first file. For that, here I was given the index 0. Now after getting this file, I want to set this file inside this my use state, where is inside this my profile pics here. For that, let me just copy this set data, and after that, here I will come, here I can give the set data, and after that I want to first of all previous value, and just give this here return, and inside this return the previous value. Here I will spread this previous value. After that, I want to give this new value, this profile pic. Just copy this here. Here I will go, and inside this let me just copy this file, and here I will paste it. After that, now let's save it again, and here I will just come, and here I will let me just refresh this. For checking purpose, inside this field this image file is saved or not. For that, here I will just give the console dot log, and inside this I will give the data, and here I can give the data. Now let's save it again. I was calling console this data here. Now let's save this again. After that, come inside the Chrome browser. Let me just refresh this page, and here right click, open the inspect section. Inside the here and clear this console, all this. After that, I will come here and click on this upload profile image, and click on this image, open this. Now here you can see I was getting this, and inside this profile pic I have getting this like name, image size, and types of the type of image, all this information. And here I want to display this image name here. For that, I will just go here, and here I want to, let me just check the field. Inside the this data, I have this profile pic and this name I want to display it. For that I will just copy this data, and here at the bottom end here I want to give the inside the here I will give the condition uh, this, and when data dot profile pic dot name is available, here I will give the question mark. This will be the when the name field will be not be available, then it show the error. That's why here I was given this. And after that here I will just make this boolean value here and make the ternary operator. After that here I want to, if this will be available, it's mean that if any file is already uploaded, then here show the that file name. For that here I will give the let me p tag, and here I will give the that file name. Copy this here, and here I will can give this inside the curly bracket. Also here if no file is uploaded, then here I will make this another bracket, and inside this I will just copy this from here to here, and here I can paste it again, and here I will just format this proper. Now let's save it again and come inside the here. Now when I was click here inside this upload a profile image and select this and click on the open. Now see here displaying the my image file name like that. Here I want to change this again. I will click here in any of this here box and select this another image and click on this. Now see this image will be changed like that. Let me just refresh this page, and below this I want to add the submit register button. For that where is this div tag is here, it will be here, and here I want to give the button, and inside this I will give the register. Now let's save it again. After that here I will just come, first of all I will give the class name, here give the bg blue, and it will be the 700. After that padding from the y direction it will be 2, and x direction by default I will give the 4, and giving the font will be the, let me just give the semi bold. Now let's check this from here. Now see it was coming here. Now let's make that this text will be in the white color. For that here I can give the text will be white. Now let's see it was displaying here, and when I hover then this color little bit dim. For that here I can give the hover bg blue 800. Now let's save it again, come here. Now see when I hover, see this color is little bit change, and here this border will be little bit rounded. For that rounded, and here I will come. Now see it was rounded, and here all these things are properly and done. And here below this I want if this user user is already registered, then below this at the where this form tag is closed, here I will add a new div tag, and inside this below this I will get the p tag, and here I will add the already have account. Then here I will add the link and make sure that import this from the nest. Okay, it was not importing. Let me just link, and let's close this. Here I will give the login, and now it was giving me the error, link is not defined. Let me just add the top end, and here I will give the import link from nest / link. After that I will come inside the bottom section here, and now here I want to pass this href, and here I want to give the my login page URL / login. After that here I will give the class name. When I was inside this, when I was hover, then this color will be changed and show the underline. For that here first of all color change text blue and 700. After that show the underline, hover underline. Now let's save it again. After that I will go here. Now see when I hover, then this color will be changing like, and show the underline also. Okay, this color is not changing. By default it was the blue color. Here when I was hover, then this color will be little bit dark, then like that 800. Now let me just come. Now see, when I hover, this color will be little bit changing, and this underline is also coming, and in between them little bit space. For that, here I can give the class name. Margin from the y-axis it will be 3. Now it was, so let me just give the 4, little bit more 5. Yeah, now it was, I think, fine. Here I was given the first name, last name, location, occupation, email ID, password and profile photo, and after that this login. Now after that, all this value will be stored inside the our database. Already I have stored inside the our variable here, inside this variable. Now after that I want to call this API. For that, here I will remove this console, and here I can give the const handle submit, and after that arrow function. Here I will just give the handle submit, and inside this form section, here I will give the on submit, and after that inside this I will paste this that function name. And here, now let's save it again. After that, here I will just enter my name and last name, location, and after that I want to give the email ID, and clicking on the my password, here I can give the Amit123, clicking on the my profile image. After that, click on the register. Then here, see, in this time this page is refreshing and all this will be clear, but I don't want to like that. For that, here I will just go here, I will pass a parameter e. After that, here I will give the e dot prevent default. Let me just give the, and after that let's save it again, and here come. Now I will refresh. Let me just go back and refresh this page. Now again I will enter my all this value. Now in this time, see, when I was clicking on the register, now see, in this time this page is not refreshed and all this value is also not clear. Now here I want to, all this value will be go inside the my backend API. For that, here I will install the let me just go open the new terminal, and here I will give the npm I Axios. After that, let me just drag and drop bottom section, and here at the top end, here I will first of all import Axios, like not I want to here, and after that I will just come here. Here I can, now here I want to send all this value in the form of a form data, like inside the my this postman at the time of a registration section. Here I was given the body form data. All this data will be going inside the form. Like that, I want to convert all this data inside the, like all this in the form data. For that, I will just come here. Inside here I can give the first of all const and giving the form data. After that, here I can give the new form data, and inside this first of all I will give the form data dot set, and here I want to first of all write my first key name, field name, and let me just copy data, and here I can give the data comma data dot first name, like that. Just copy this field here, I can pass it. Let me just do all this value also. Now see, all this field I was converted in the form of a form data, and after that, here I will give the const response, and I will make this function. Before that, I will make this function async, and after that response, here I can give the Axios, and like that I don't want to in the small letter. For that, here I will give the Axios, and after that just copy this here and come here. Here I can give the Axios dot post, and here I will give the my URL. Here I'll give the, let me just come inside the my postman, and for the registration sector I will just copy from here to here, and come inside here. Here I will just paste it. After that, here I will send this data. Just copy this here, and here I will paste it. After that, here I will add the weight, and here I can just console.log and response. After that, let me just copy this response, and here I will paste it. Now let's save it again. After that, I will just come here, and here I will fill up all this value, and click on the photo. After that, right click and inspect section. Inside the console, clear this console. When I click on this register, then it will be response is coming, and here inside this data, here you can see here it was the giving the error the already exist user, because I have already created this user in the here at the time of the postman, when I was used this postman that time. For that, I will just change this. Here I will give the new user. Let me just give the test 1. Here I was given the test 1 API. After that, I will click on the register. Now here you can see it was giving the response, and here it was showing me the data, and here show me the message user created successfully, and inside this I was get all this data like that. Now it's mean that this work perfectly fine, and here when user will be created successfully, then here show the one message user created successfully, and after that all this field will be clear, and it will redirect to the login page like that. For that, first of all I want to show the that notification. For that, I will use the React hot toast. Let me just give the React hot toast npm and click on this. After that, click on this, and here I want to go inside the here. Let me just first of all install this dependency. After that, I want to just setting something like here I want to where is I want to set up this toaster, and for that let me just copy this here, and after this I will go inside the my this app folder, and here add the root layout. This page, where is root layout? Yeah, this one. And here at the top end, first of all I will import this, and let me just remove this part. And after that, inside the documentation like that, here it was giving, just copy this here, and here at the where is here I want to this children. Before that I want to paste it here. Now let's save it here. Again I will go here, and now inside this Nextjs I will refresh this page. Now see, it was perfectly fine. And after that I want to go inside the my auth and register section. Inside this page, here I want to first of all let me just go here, and here now I want to show the notification. For that I will just copy this part first, and at the top end, first of all I will import toast. Let me just copy this toast, and after that go below this. Here I want to show the message. For that, here I can give the toast dot, or directly I can give the response dot data dot message. Now let me just come here inside this console. Let me just check inspect section inside, and here I was let me just do one more things, and here I will give the location, occupation, and email ID. After that, here I will give the password and this profile image, and click on the register. Now here you can see it was giving me the already data dot message, and here already show the already user registered. And here one time I want to one things more in the API. If I have not sent this image, then what will happen? For that, here I was inside the API section, registration section. Here if I will not send the this profile pic, then it will be show the error. For that, here I want to make the one condition inside this. Let me just copy this here first, and outside this, here I will convert this variable in the form of a let. and after that here for now I will store empty, and inside the condition here I can give the profile pic. Inside this I can give profile pic dot name is available. Then also run this upload image, otherwise not. For that, let me just copy, cut from here to here, and again I will paste inside this is. Yeah, now let's save it again. After that I will go here. Now let me just refresh, everything is fine. Now let me just create a new user, and after that and here I can give the software. Here I will give the test3@gmail.com. after that give the password Amit123 and click on the register section. Now see, user created successfully, but all this field is not be clear. For that to clear this field, I want to go inside the my register folder inside this page.js file, and here when this will be successfully, then here I want to give the all this state. Let me just copy this from here to here, just copy this and come below this. Here I will give the set data, and inside this by default I want to give the like that. I will paste this all this value, and after that this part will be done, and here this part will be done. Registration is successfully, and here I was also inside C response data, and here I was sending only data and message. How I will get this I was sent this this will all this data will be inserted in the API. For that I will inside the API section register routes, and here I was sending the here I will send the success will be true. Like that I can know that this API is successfully inserted the data. For that, now after that I will just copy this here and come inside this front end side, and here I will give condition if response dot let me just copy response dot data dot let me just paste here dot success will be true, then also clear all this field, otherwise not. Now here I will just cut from here, and after that I will paste it here. After you will all this field will be successfully. Now after that I want to navigate this in the my login page. Now let me just clear this first. Here first of all go on the top section. Here I can give the import use here I can give the use router, and from the not from the router I want to from the navigation. After that just copy this use router, and here I can give the const router, and after that here I will give the use router. Just copy this router and go below this where when the login will be successfully and all this data will be clear. After that here I can give the router dot push. Here I will give the slash login page. Now let's save it again. After that come inside here. Now let me just refresh this page. Here I will enter my all this value. Here I can give the and software developer. Here I will enter test10@gmail.com. after that give password 123 and select the image and click on the register. Now user created successfully message will be show, and it will be redirected to the login page. Now let's make the our login page also. Now after that let me just come here, and here I will just go, and first of all I want to let me just copy from all of this here all this input and here, and come inside the login page here, and I can just directly I can paste this. After that I want to here at the top in first of all only I need the email and password to field, all other field I will delete this. Here is this email. Now let me just remove from here, and this password and this upload profile section is also I will remove this, and here I want to this button. Here I want to give the this button will be the login, and after that it will be redirect to the here I can give the create new account, and here I will this new will be small letter, and it will be redirect to the register page. And after that here I want to give the uh, register. Now let's save it again. After that here I add the top in. First of all, now I want to copy, let me just copy the this data from here to here. Just copy this login also, let me from here to here just copy this here, and after that here I will paste it. And here I want to remove this profile pic and this all these other field also, and also import this use state here inside this. And let me just come here, and this no need of this this use router is also necessary. Just copy this here, come inside here, I will paste it and import this use router. Let me just import this from the next navigation. After that here I want to this handle on change. Let me just copy this from here, and inside the login page here I will just paste this. And now this handle open file, no need of this. Handle submit is need. Let me just collapse this. After that just copy this here, come inside the login page here, I will just paste it here. And inside this I want to just remove all this part from here. And after that here I can give the this endpoint will be the login, and here I want to send the data. For that just copy this data, and here I will paste it. After that inside this it will be display the message login will be successful, otherwise not, and it will be clear again. It will clear this email and password, these two fields. Let me just give this, and here it will be show the success message, and it will be redirect to the home page. Now let me just copy this success, and inside the API section login and API login routes, here I was passed the here I was not passing. Let me just add this success will be true, like that. Now let's save it again. After that inside the login page, now let me just come here. Here it will be giving the you are importing the component that need the use state. It will only work in the client component. For that let me just come here. Now at the top end here I can give the use client. Now let's save it again. After that I will come here. Now here refresh this page, and here I want to import this link. Now let me just import link from nest/navigation. Now let me just refresh this page, and it will give the element type invalid, expected a string, class composition, forgot to export your component. Okay, let me just see login, and at the bottom section here I was already exported the component, and this password everything is perfectly fine. Then why these are coming? And here I was Nextjs. Okay, I want to import this Nextjs. Here I want to give the Nextjs in the small letter. Just copy this here, and at the top end here I can give. And now anything other missing, let me just check inside the here some error is coming. Here again it was the giving me the error. Here I was given the use client, and here I want to give the use router. Yes, use state link Nextjs, everything is fine. Now let me just refresh this page again. It will be the check the render method of login. Okay, let me just come here, and here I have stored and this use router handle on change and function all this. And here I want to import this toast. Just copy this, and here I want to give the import toast from React hot toast. Now again it was giving me the error login, and here I was giving the Facebook handle submit, handle on change, login, everything is perfectly fine. And here I was imported the link from the next navigation, and here I was export default login, and here I was also properly, everything is fine. And why this error is coming, let me just check. Here I was imported the React use ref and image link exhaust stores use router, all of this here I was imported. Let me just copy from here, and I will paste inside here. After that, here which field I don't need, I will delete this. First of all, this image part, and all this other is require, and this use ref. Now let's save it again. Now see, everything is perfectly here. Welcome to Facebook, Facepedia, and email and password and this login. And here when I was click this, it will be redirect to the registration page, and when I was click this login, it will be redirect to the registration page. Now here I will give the my email ID, and after that I will give the my password Amit123 and click on the login. Now here it was giving me the error. Let me just check and go here. It will be give the exhaust error, and for that let me just come here. Here I was just copy this, and inside this here I was paste it again, API and login. After that here I was sending the this data, and inside this data I was given. And now let me, for after that, for checking purpose, let me just give the here console, and here it was success is also. Let me just come inside the login API, and here I was already added this success, and now everything is fine. Now let me just check it again. Before that, I want to just console this inside the my this login page, this response console.log. Here I can give the date response, and here after that I want to just let me just cut from here. Here I will just copy this response, and here I will paste it. Now let's save it again. After that I will go here, I will enter my this email ID, and here I will give the password @123 and click on the login. Now here it was giving me the error bad request. Inside the here message request failed, status code 400. And why this error is coming, let me just check. Inside the my API section logins, here I was given the check your password. Why this then message is not coming? Here I want to go here, it was not sending me the message. Let me just remove this status code and now save it again, and after that again I will click check your password. Okay, in this time it was so. Now I will give the Amit. Inside the postman, at the time here I was given Amit123. After that I will go here I will give the Amit123 and click on the login. Yeah, login is successfully. It will be redirect me to the my this home URL. Now see, our login part is done. And here one things more, when user have login, then again here let me just here again user, when the user have login successfully, then it will redirect to the home page. But when the user have already login, then this user do not go on the login page and also the registration page, these two pages. For that, inside this I will add the middleware. For that, let me just close all this file first, and here also. After that, inside this src folder, here I will create a middleware.js file, and inside this I want to go inside the here and give the middleware in Nextjs. After that, here click on this, and here you can see middleware.ts. Here I want to JS. Let me just click this. After that, here I want to set up all this. Let me just copy from here, and after that I will come here, I will paste it. After that, here I want to set the where I want to apply the my this all this URL. Before that, I want to here set up this. For that, first of all, I want to here const, and first of all I want to the current path. For that, here I can give the path. After that, here I can the request and dot next URL, and after that I give the path name. And here, if I am inside this public path means this login page, this registration page, and this login page. For that, here I want to give the const each public path, and after that, here I can give the path will be equal to the login URL, or path will be equal to the our register this path. Here I have login page, or I am in registration page. And then I want to, and one more things, when the user have login, how I can know that this user have already login. For that, at the time of a login, here I was set the cookies inside the, let me just go here and application section. Here you can see inside the cookie section, here I was set the token. Now I want to get this token. For that, here I can give the const token. Let me just give the token, and here I can give the request dot cookies. After that, I can give the get, and inside this I can give the token, and here I can give the dot value if it will be available. Otherwise, here I want to give this string. Now here I can give the, if user have already this uh, public path, if user will go on this login and registration page and already have login, then here I can give the, if this public path, let me just copy this here, and user have already login here this token, then after that it will be, when user will try to go on the login and registration page and already have a login, it's this token means user, this token already stored in the that browser. Here you can see it's mean that user have already login. Then here I want to give the return next response. After that, here I can give the redirect to the, it will be go on the new URL, and here I can pass it at the home page, and here I can give the request dot next URL like that. And if user have not login, it's mean that here I can give the let me just copy from here to here, and after that, here I can go, here I can paste it, and here I can give the, if user have not using the public path and user have not have this token, then user will be redirect to the, here I can give the login page. Here I want to give the L. Now let's save it. After that, here which URL I want to apply this middleware. For that, here I want to give this, first of all I want to apply in all of this. Here directly I can give the like this asterisk mark automatically when user have already. Now let me just refresh this. Now in this time it was giving me the error. Let me, for now, let me just check, let me remove this asterisk, and here I will refresh this page. I want to apply this in the login section, and or I can make this in the form of array. Let me just make the in the form of array. Inside this, let me just make this, paste it here and here when the user have login, and also I want to inside the slash register. Now let's save it again. After that, I will just refresh this page. Okay, and here inside this it will be show me the error. Okay, here I was given the to response. Okay, let me just remove this part and now save it again. After that, now check this error is gone. Okay, my app is not running. Let me just give the npm run dev. After that, I will go inside here and let me just refresh this page. And now see, when I am trying to go on the login page, then see it will be not going, and when I was go on the registration page, then again it was not going. Now let's create this our header part at the home page first. For that, here I will go and let me just close this middleware file, and after that I want to go inside the my this app, and this now I want to go on in the roots folder, and here at the layout section, here I was given the header. For that, at the src folder, here I will create component folder. Inside this I will create header.js, and after that RAFCE, and this header component, let me just give the header, and this header component, just copy this. I will go on the inside the my this app folder, root folder, inside this layout, here at the top end I will just import this like that. Now let me just come here, and here now let me refresh this. Now see, everything is perfectly fine. And now inside this header, let me just come here, where inside the component section, inside this header, first of all let me just here give the header, and after that inside this I will create a new div tag. First of all, this header I will give the class name. Here I give the height will be 16, bg will be white, and after that sticky position will be sticky, and j index will be I give the 40. Yeah, now let's add the shadow also. Now let's save this and come here. Now see, it was a look like this, and after that here I can add the top will be 0, and after that here inside this div tag give the class name. Here I can give the container, mx will be auto, and width will be full, or mx will be auto, by default it was taking, and width height will be full. Yeah, like that. Now save it again. After that I will come inside this, at the here left part I want to display the logo. For that, here I can give new div tag, and below this here at the time of a login in the auth section and this layout page, here I was given the this one. Let me just copy from here this part, this image, and come inside the my root groups, and inside inside the my this component section header, and here I will just paste it again, and after let me just format this proper, and here also let me just do this, and after that I want to import this my image tag from the nest. Let me just give the here import image from /nest dot image. Now let's save it again. After that again save and come inside here. Now see, here it was displaying. I want to make inside the center. For that, here I can give the flex items will be item. Let me just give the items will be center. Now let's come here. Now see, it was coming, and when I was going inside the mobile version, now see, it will be look like this, little bit less for the at the mobile version. For that, here I will just reduce this size. It will be approximately 150. Let me just give this. And in the desktop version, yeah, I think it will be perfectly fine. And when I was go mobile version, then also it was perfectly fine. And here I can add the padding from the x-axis. By default px will be 4. Now see, it was giving the space. Now everything is perfectly fine here. Now inside this I want to, here I will add the search box. Here I will go, and here I will give the, let me just give the comment search input, and here I can give the first for new div tag. Okay, why this error is coming? Let me just remove this, and here I want to close this div tag. After that, here I will just give the class name, and width will be full. Padding by default I will give the I want to only width will be full. Inside this I can give the input type is equal to test, and after that here I can give the placeholder search here dot dot dot, and after that I will just close this input type. Now see, after that let me just give in the next line and design this input box. Let me just, here I can give the class name. First of all, give the bg slate 100. Now here you can see this background color will be changed. Let me just give the 200. Yeah, now it will be little bit more. And after that here I can give the border. Now it was coming, and padding will be by default I will give the 2. Now see, and rounded, and yeah, I think padding from the x-axis will be 2 and from the y-axis it will be 1. Now it will be look like better as compared to previous one. And after that its width will be full, and its max width will be approx I think I want to give, let me just give the 208. Yeah, like that, and in between them little bit gap. For that I can directly go inside the here, inside here, or I can just wrap this image and this search box. Let me just cut from here, and inside this make a new div tag. Inside this I will paste it. After that let format this. Here I can give the class name grid and grid call 2. Inside this I will give the gap will be by default 2. Now it was the coming, and here I can give the max width will be approx, it will be, let me just come here, and here I can give the SM. Now let's check, SM will be approx 384 pixel, and here I want to give the, instead of this 384, 300. Now let's save it again, and 350, and instead of this yeah, now in between them, because equal space is created, that's why. Now here I can give the approx, it will be 170 and pixel, after that 1 fr. Now let's save it. Now see, it was coming, and now I want to in this both of them in the equal, like in horizontal properly. For that here I can give the items will be center. Now see, in the proper symmetry, and in between the gap, and here I want to give the 1, and here inside this also add the icon here, search icon. For that let me come here, and inside here I can give the image, and let me just self close this image tag, and inside this I can give the src. Here I will give the path slash assist icon slash search dot svg. After that I will give the width will be approximately, it's 30, height also 30, and alt will be, here I can give the search. Now let's come save this here, and after that I will come. Okay, now see, here search icon is coming. Let me just leave 20, and here also 20. Now see, it was perfectly fine, and I want to this both of them in here. For that I will remove this border here inside here. Now let me just do this. After that here you can see it was gone, and this background color is also inside this. And after that I want to remove this padding and both of them, and rounded also, like that. And after that yeah, I think this both of them. Now I want to inside this I will give the flex items, and after that items will be center, and in between them I want to give the gap a little bit too, and after that I will give the border and give bg slate 100. Now let's see. Now see, it was the displaying like that. Why this color is okay, this input box is not coming, because here I want to give the bg current. After that here I can give the also bg select 100. Now see, it was taking. And after that here in this, first of all, input tag, I will give the padding from the y1 and from the x2. Now for now it was perfect, and this outline is also coming. Now make the outline will be none. Now see, when I was clicking, this outline is go, and inside this here I will get the padding by default 1. Let me just give the from the x-axis it will be 2, 1 I think. Yeah, 1 will be perfectly fine. And after that make this rounded. For that give the rounded. Now see, yeah, and this this search will be display only in the desktop version. For that here inside this div tag here I will add by default I want to inside the desktop version. For that here I give the minimum width will be minimum, I can give the minimum, and after that I can give hidden. Minimum will be hidden. For that here I can give the by default it will be hidden. When I was go inside the desktop version, then it will be flex. For that here I will remove this flex here. Now let me just come right click and inspect section. Now see, when I was go inside the mobile version it will be gone, and here when I was expanding this little bit more, let me just give this. Now when I go in the desktop version, then it will be display this search section. Yeah, and it will be approximately here. When you go here you can see minimum width will be 1024. When screen size will be 1024, then this will be display. Now this search will be done, and here I will display all the other menu. For that here when this div tag is closed, this one here I will create here I will give the first of all comment. Here I can give the navigation or I can give the now bar. After that I will go here and inside this new div tag, inside this I want to iterate one by one. Like here I will display the home, message, add friend, add friend, all this inside here navigation. For that instead of this I want to make a here inside the src folder. Here I will create a new folder, give the constant, and inside this constant folder I will create index.js file. After that here I will give the header. Here give the header now link like that. And after inside this I will create array. Inside this first of all I will give the label, and here label home. After that here I will give the my that icon URL. Let me just give the icon URL, and here I can assist inside this icon, and my inside I will go inside my public folder. Here you can see this assist folder. Inside this I have an icon, and here I want to display the my this where is home icon. This here I will give the home.svg. After that here I will give the route, and it will be redirect to that by default this domain. After that let me just copy this here. Here I can give the paste it again, and second I will give the find friend, and here I want to give the users. Here I can give the path will be the find friends. Let me just copy this again, and here I can again I will paste this. Now here I will give the label will be the message. After that here I will give the icon. Let me just see where is here message. After that here I can give the message, and here I will also give the that URL message. Now again copy this here, and here again I will paste this. Here I can give the notification, and here I want to give the bell. Here is a bell.svg icon, and after that here here it will be go on the notification section, and after that let me here also I want to add the some more field for now, because inside this I want to add the number of notification will become. For now just here also, and now let's copy export this function header navigation. Just copy this here, and after that here I give the export, or I can directly here I can write export by default. After this just copy this here and come inside the, let me just close this public folder and come inside the component section header, and here I can give curly bracket inside the header now link and dot map. Here I can give the el. After that here I can give now link, and after that arrow function return. Inside this create a div tag, and inside this div tag let me first of all here I want to make the bracket not div tag, and just close this div tag. After that here I want to first of all display the my image. For that I will give the img, and let's close this image tag. Here I can give the src, and now link dot what is this here inside the const let me just inside this icon url. After that I will come here, and here I will paste it. Make sure that import this header, okay, because of that it was not suggesting me. Now here I was imported this. After that I will give the width will be 25 and height also 25. After that I will give the alt. Let me just give the alt. Here I will give the alt will be the now link dot label, and below this I display the label. For that here I can give the now link dot label. Now let's save it again. After that I will come here. Now see all this icon is coming here. I want to in the horizontal. For that here I can give class name and flags items and items. Let me just give the center. Now save it again. After that come here, and it was displaying, and I think this icon is proper, and all this will come inside the center. For that here also I will add the class name and giving the flags call. After that giving the justify content will be center, and items also center. Now see all this come inside the center, and in between them by default gap. For that here I will add the gap by default 4 and little bit 6, I think 7, 10. Yeah, 10 will be perfectly fine. And this icon size I think 20, and width will be 20, height will be 20. Now it will be look fine. And after that this label here I can give the text class name. Text will be sm. Now let's save it again. Yeah, now it was everything is fine, and in between them little bit gap. For that here I will give the gap will be by default 1. Now this icon and this text little bit gap by default it was added. And after that here I want to display the current user. For that when this navbar is closed here, for that I will just create another div tag. Inside this I will just wrap this here, and this div tag I will convert in the form of a now tag. Yeah, and after that here I can give the new div tag. Here I can give the let me just give here I will display the, let me just comment first, current user login image. like that. For that, here I can give div, and here in this div tag, first of all I will add the inside this div tag, here I can give the img and src. After that, inside this, let me just go the next line, and here I will self close this tag, image tag. And after that, inside this I want to give inside the public folder assist, and inside this icon section, here I have this user.png, and here I can give the assist slash, let me just give the slash assist folder, and inside this I want to give the icon and user.png. After that, give the width will be 28, height also 28, and here I can give the let me just give the alt current user, like that. After that, here I can give p tag, and inside let me just give the p tag. Inside this I will give the me, and here I can give the test class name test sm. Now let's save it again. After that, I will come here. Now see, here it was displaying, and now I want to all this in the center. For that, here inside this I will add the giving the class name, and inside this I can give the flags call, justify content will be center, items will be center. Now let's save it again. After that, I will come here. Now see, it was perfectly fine, and when I was hover, then mouse cursor will be changed. For that, here I can give the cursor, let me just give the cursor will be pointer. Yeah, now see, it was perfectly fine, and here all this icon will go here at the right side. For that, inside here I was created this to div tag, and here I want to give this justify content will be space between. Now after that, now see, here it was giving display the logo and the search section, and all this icon like home, friend, and message, notification, all this will coming. And when I was click on this, okay, here I am not able to click this. For that, I want to go here, and inside the my, let me just go again inside the my header section, and here I was given this div tag, and now I will convert this div tag in the form of a link, and just copy this here also give. And now after that, I will go here, import link from nest/navigation. After that, here in this link I want to pass some parameter like some attribute. First of all, I will give the attribute will be the href. Inside this, inside this I want to pass my URL. For that, now link dot routes, and after that, let's save it again, and again I will just come, and here it was giving the unsupport server component types undefined. And for that, here I was given the link what error is coming. Let me just again I will okay, it will leave the server component. Then here I want to give the huge link, huge client, and after that, now save it again. Let me just refresh this. Again it was giving me the error, and for that, let me just import again here I can give the import link from a nest/link. Yeah, now after that, just copy this. I think no need of this again, the huge client, and just copy this link, and here I was already given. Now let me just refresh this page. Now it was perfectly fine. Now see, here when I was click on this, it will be by default, and when I will click on this find friend, it will go on the find friend, and after that click on the message, it will go on the message section and notification. Yeah, all this page. Now let me just create this find friend, message, and notification, all these pages. For that, I will go inside the my app folder, and inside this root, here I want to, let me just inside this root folder I will create, let me just first of all create this find friend. After that, just copy this, and here I will create a folder name will be the find friend, and inside this I will give the page.js rafe, and here I will give the find friend component. By default here I will give the find friends, and now save it again. After that again I will just go, let me just refresh it. Now see, it was coming and message. Now after that I will just copy this here. Inside this root folder I will create another folder message. Inside this message I will create another file page.js rafe, and here I want to give that component name is message. Here I will display message. Now let's save it again. After that again I will go. Now see, this message page is coming, and here I want to click on the notification, then it will go on the notification. Just copy this notification, and here I will come inside this root folder notification, and inside this notification folder give the page.js rafe, and here I will give the notification. Now let's save it again, and here I want to give the notification like that. Now let's save, and here I will go. Now here when I was click on the home, it will by default home page, and find friend. Now see, it will page is changing, and click on the message notification, and yeah, and now see, when any one of this URL is active, then it will be display the little bit background color for inside this. For that, after let's come inside this component section header, and here I will use let me import this first. Import use path name from the next navigation. After that here I can give the const path, and here I can give the use navigation, and just copy this path, and here I will come inside this navigation section. Here I can give the const each active, and after that here I give the path will be equal to the this navigation nav link dot route, or I can give the let me just give the path start with. Inside this I can just copy this. Here I was given this path start with because sometime what happen if here URL will be the friend, let me just give the friends slash and some random like IDOD, then it will be also this link will be active also. After that just copy this here, this active is active, and after that here I will just make the curly bracket here also and here also, and convert this in the form of a template string. And after that here I want to give the dollar and curly bracket. Inside this, if it will be active, then here it will be show the class name like bg blue and 100. Now let's save it again. After that I will go here, and it was giving me the error use path only use in the client component. For that I will just come here, and inside the top section I will give the use clients. Now let's save it again. After that let me refresh. Now see, it was giving me here let me just come here, and here I can give the slate. Now let's check it. Little bit background color is now coming, and now I am to here I want to inside the full height and width. For that here I can give the height will be full, and after that I want to here also give the height will be full, and again its parent also height will be full, and another parent, it's here I have given by default height will be full. And yeah, now it was coming, and inside this I will add the by default from the here padding from the left and right side. It will be approximately give the 3. Now let's check it. Yeah, I think little bit more 4. Yeah, I think 4 will be proper, and in between the gap I was given the approximately 10. Here I can reduce this by 5, 4. Yeah, I think this will be perfectly fine. And here when I was clicking the find, and here, okay, here I was given the because of this. And then now let me just check. Now see, everything is perfectly fine. Now see, this home is active, and find friend, message, notification. Yeah, everything is perfectly, this link is active, and here also you can see this page is also changing. Now let's create our this when the user have come inside the home page here. After that it will be show the like a profile and all the post and the some friend list. For that, let me just close all this file first, and after that here I will come inside the my this app and root, and inside the I will go on inside the page.js file here. For that, first of all, here I will go and I will close all this tab, and inside this home page, first of all here I will just inside this layout I was given this main tag. Then here I can remove this, and I will create this div tag. Inside this, first of all I want to give the class name, and here I can give the container. MX will be auto, and padding from the left and right by default I will give the 4. Now let's also I will give now let's save it again. After that, now I will give this background color. For that, I will go inside the global.css, and here I will give the body, and after that here I apply and bg slate 200. Now let's save it again, and here I was given there, and save it again. Now see, this body color is now changing, and here you can see it was look like perfectly fine. And when I was go inside the my let me also check in the login section also. Let me just go for now here, and when I here I want to right click and click on the login. Okay, here I was not make the already user have login, and inside the our here you can see inside the network section application, where application inside see the cookie is available. That's why here I will make a logout also. I was forgetted before that. Now inside the let me just go inside the my this component section header, and here I have given where is this section, and here first of all I will this here I can give the relative path, and after that inside this I will create a new div tag, and here I will first of all give the class name, here give the shadow, and after that position, absolute position right will be 0, and here I give the minimum width will be approx its minimum width will be, I think I want to give the 224. Now let me just come, and here I want to let me just here I will give the menu user menu like this types of, and now save it again. After that it was displaying here I give the bg white. Yeah, now it was coming here. Now I want to here I can give the bottom also 0, and also I want to little bit more bottom. For that here I can give the minus, or I can give the here top, it will be approximately 16. Now let's come here, and here it was coming here you can see. After that here I was given the, let me just remove from here to here, and after that here it will be coming here, and here I can give the right will be 0. Yeah, with respect to this it was displaying, and here I instead of this 16 I will give the 14. Yeah, now it will be perfectly fine. And here I will give the little bit 56 instead of this 60. Yeah, and here inside this by default I will add the padding will be 4, and after that I will give the rounded. And yeah, now little bit rounded. And when I was click on this this icon, then here first of all I will just go here, and here I will display the my name. For like user have login, then it will be display. And for here I will display the Amit like that, and this will be in the form of a, here I will make this p tag. Let me just go here also this p tag, and after that here I can give the class name. First of all, give the font will be semi bold, and text will be coming inside the center, and the text will be LG. Yeah, and little bit I think LG will be perfectly fine. And after that, below this it will be display the software developer, and it is also inside the inside the center. For that, here I can add instead of like that I can just cut from here, and here inside this I will make another div tag. Inside this I will paste this. After that, here I can just cut this class name. Here I will paste inside this div tag. Now let's come here. Now see, here it was coming, and here I want to this text will be, let me just remove this text size, font size, and after that I want to only give here text will be LG, and after that here I can give the class name text will be SM. It will look like small, that's why I was given. And after that here top section it will display the profile image, and for that here I can give the div tag, or I can directly give the image tag. I will just copy this part from here to here, and inside this I will paste it. Let me just format this part, and here also. Now let's see, it was displaying here, and format this. After that, here I will increase this user icon. Here I can give the approx 40. Here also I will give the 40, and now it was coming, and little bit more 45. Yeah, now this will become inside the center. For that, here inside this I can give the flex call, and justify will be center, item will be center. Now all this will come inside the center here, and below this I want to, after this div tag is closed, here I will give the div, and here I will add the class name. Padding by default I will give the 1, and bg, and select 200. Now let's save it again. After that, here you can see instead of this 1%, here I can give the 0.5 pixel. Now here you can see this one border is coming here, and here I want to give the margin from the y direction by default 1. Now see, it was perfectly fine. And below this, here I will add where this div tag is closing here. Here I can add the button. Let me just give the button log out, and this button will be come inside the here below this, no problem. Let me just design this part. First of all, I will give this text will be here when user will be click, then when user hover this, then this color will be changed. For that, hover text, and here I can give the blue and 800. Now when I was hover, now see this color will be changing, and after that here I can give the bg, when hover bg blue 100. Now let's save it again. Now see, it was coming like that, and instead of this I can give the slate 100 and width will be full. Now here you can see all this coming here, and after that here I will add the from the y direction padding will be by default 1. Yeah, this logout is coming, and I will make this logout button I think by default. Let me just give the bg rate 600. Now let's come here, and after that I can give the text will be white. Now let's see. Yeah, and I think now I can remove this previous one, this class name. Now it will be look good, and after that I can give the rounded, and here when I hover, then bg red 700, and yeah, now save it again, and when I hover, now see this color will be little bit changing. Now see, this is by default display, but when I was click on this icon, then this will be open. For that I will go at the top part. Here I will create const and open user menu, set open user menu. After that here I can give the use state. Inside this by default I will give the false. Now let's copy this part, and after that I will go here and add the here endpoint. Where is here? I can just collab this part, and here I can first of all give the comment. Let me just give the user menu, and inside this I can give curly bracket. After that give the this open user menu. Inside this I can just cut from here, and after that inside this I will paste it. Now let's format this proper. Yeah, and after that here it will be giving me the use state is undefined. Let me just go inside the top section, and here I will just import this use state from the React. After that it was show here. Now see, here it was showing, and when I was click on this icon, then this will be pop-up will be open. For that just copy this here, and here I can give the const handle open. Let me just give the handle open user menu, and after that here I can give the arrow function, and here I will just set this true. Now let's copy this handle open menu. After that inside this icon here I have this. I will just wrap this in another div tag, and inside this I will paste it, and after that here it will be perfectly fine. And inside this I will give the on click, and just on click, and after inside this I will just give the handle open user menu function. Here I will paste it, and here it was this me is coming here. I want to make this center. For that here I can give the class name, and inside this give the flags, and flags will be call, justify content will be center, items will be also center. Now this me will also come inside center. Now here when I will click this, now see this will be open. Again I will close, click this, then this will be closed. For that here I will just give the change this name handle open and close both of this, and here I can change this previous value. After that here I can give the inverse of previous value. Just copy this function name. Again I will go, and now I will paste it inside here. Now here I was clicked. Now see this will open. Again I was clicked, it will be closed. Like see, this was properly fine. And now let's make this logout to function properly. When I was clicked, then user will be able to log out this. For that here I can give the const handle user log out, and after that here give the like that, and just copy this handle user logout and come below this. And when I was click on this button here, I was click, then it user will log out. Then here I have this button user logout. Inside this I can give the on click, and after that let me just give the on click, and inside this I will paste this handle user logout. Now let's create this user handle logout API. For that I will go inside my this API section, and after that here I will create another folder. This folder will be the log out, and inside this I can give the route.js. after that here I want to give the first of all export async and function, and I will by default I will give this will be the get method, and here I can give the directly no request. Here I can do. After that try and catch block. After that here at the top I will import let me just give the next response from nest/server. after that here I want to give the const response, and after that here give the nest. Let me just give the next response. Here I want to give the e will be small letter response. Just copy this here. Here I will paste this. After that give the JSON, and inside this first of all I want to give the message will be logout successfully, and after that here I can give the success will be true, and also I need to clear that cookies also. Like inside the browser here you can see right click inspect, and inside this application section now see this cookies is also stored. For that here I can give the response dot cookies dot set, and here I can give the token. By default I want to give the remove this, and after that I want to pass that now with this third parameter I want to pass that cookies option. For the at the time of a login here I was passed cookies option that here. Now let's copy this here, and after that I will go inside the logout and route section. Here I will just paste it, and after that here just cookies option, and here I will set this. After that here I can just give the return and return this response. Now here I was not given. Here I can give the return and next. Let me just copy from here, and here I can paste this. After that give the JSON. Here I can give the message and error dot message if available, then send, otherwise send the error, and after that I can give the error will be the true, like that. Now save it again. After that I want to go inside I want to log out this and this will be the get method. Then after that I will go inside this component header section, and here I will first of all import Nextjs. From the Nextjs let me just give here Nextjs, and after that I will make this function will be async, and here I can give the const response. Let me just give the response wait and Nextjs dot get. Inside this I will give my endpoint API dot log out directly, and after that here I can give the and here if give the toast. Here I will import the first of all I want to show the message also. Import toast from React hot toast. After that just copy this here, and here I can give the toast, and inside this response and option sign data dot message, like that it will be so. And now save it again. After that I will go inside here and now when I was click this and click on the logout, now inside this cookies, this token is removed. After that, when this will be removed, then it will be when I was refreshed, then it was not go in the login page. Now let me just check inside the my middleware here, and here inside this I was not added the my home URL. Right click and here I can give the slash. After that again I want to run my this app, npm run dev. Now it was running perfectly, and after that let's go here, and now I will refresh this page. It was compiling src login, and now see it was a redirect to the login page. After that here again I will just remove this and go on the domain. Now it will redirect me the inside the login page. Now this perfectly fine, and again when I was login, let me just give the password and click on the login section, usual login successfully, and it will be show me the error why it was showing. Let me just show inside the console, and here each child list, and why this it was showing here. I want to go inside the network section. Let me log out again, log out successfully, then it will be go on the that login page. For that here I will go inside the my this component section, and here I will again import use router from the next navigation. After that just copy this here, and here I can give the const and router. After that I will give use router and just copy this router, and here when the user will be log out, then it will be let me just give a dot and push, it will be go on the login page. Now let's save it again, and here now again I will let me just log in Amit prj737. After that I will give the password 123 and click on the login. Now login is successfully, and it will be redirect me the my this domain. And after that when I was click log out, it will be redirect me the my this logout page. Yeah, everything is perfectly now fine. Here again I will log in, right, Amit123 and click on the logout, login successfully, and it will redirect to the my this home page. And when I was click on the logout, now see it will redirect me the login page, and everything is fine. Now let's design this part. Click on the login. Now let's design our this home page, and here this login functionality is done also. And here when I was this open, and here I want to close, when I was log out, okay, by default it will redirect automatically, it will be close this. For that here also I want to give, if user will be here, when here I was click, then here also I want to give the false. When the I was click in the handle user logout and response is coming, after that this menu will be let me just give this here, and this menu will be closed, this menu will be closed. For that I was given here. Now this part we have done. Now let's design this home page. For that again, and for that I will just go close all this file, and here I will drag and drop below this. After that let's collapse all this folder and open this src folder and app. After that I will go inside the my root and in the page.js file. After that here I was given the container mx and padding by default 4. After that here I can give the new div tag. Inside this div tag here, or I will make a section tag. Here I want to display the current user profile like this. Here it will be display, and let me just show here. I will comment this. Let me just give the current user profile, And after that, here I will just copy this part, and here I will display here upload post and see post. Inside the middle I will display it, and after that this here I will display the ads and friend list. Inside this, all this will be done. For that, first of all, I want to here I will just give the class name. For now I will just give the color. Here I give the red 500. Let me just copy this background class name, and after that here I will also paste this. Here also I will paste. For now, just come inside this div tag. After that, here I will add class name. By default I was added, and here I can add the grid. Now see, it was coming like that. After that, here I can give the grid calls, and inside this I give the hyphen, and here first of all I want to give the 200. Before that I want to give the gap will be by default 4. Now let me, I think I want to give the 7. Yeah, 7 will be perfectly fine. And after that, here I was given the 200. Let me just give the 300. 300 is too much. 280. 280. After that, here I will give the 1 FR. Now see, and again I will give the approx 280 pixel. Now let's save it again. Now see, it will be display like that. And after that, here I will give the height will be full, and here all of them I want to, let's select this and press the Ctrl D, and after that I will give the height inside this full. Now after that, here I can give the rounded. Let me just remove the first of all this background color and give it the BG white and rounded. Now see, and by default inside this I will add the padding by default 2. Yeah, now see, it was coming. Here I will display the all the profile, and here all the post and upload post. Here I will display the ads. Now let's design the, here I will display the first of all current user profile. Before that, I want to get the current user all the detail. For that, I will first of all make the API for get the current user detail. For that, I will go here, and inside the my inside this API folder, give the current -user.js. After that, here I will give the file name will be the route.js, and here I can give the let me just give the export async, and here I can give the function name. Here I want to give the get, because I want to get the detail of the current user. For that, here after that, inside this I will give the try and catch block, and here inside this first of all I want to import the next response, and here let's go here, and here I can give the import next response. Next response, okay, here I want to give the next response from, here I want to give, let me just remove from here to here, and here I can give the next slash server. Now after that, here I want to send the, just copy this next response, and here I will give the return next response.json. Inside this, first of all I will send the message error.message if available. Here I can give the message if available, otherwise send the message error, and here I can give the error will be the true, like that. Now let's save it again, and after that this part will be done. First of all, I want to get the current user this current user token. Like when user will be login, then inside this cookies section, here I will go in application section. Here see, when the user have login, then here this token is set. Now I want to get this token. For that, inside the, because many place I want to this token, for that I will just create a new function. Let me just collapse all these things. all this folder first of all, and inside the my this where is helper folder, here give the get user detail from token.js, and after that here I give the const get user detail from token, and after that here I can give the request, and here I can just give the arrow function. Inside this I will make this function asynchronous. For that here I can give the async, and first of all inside this I can give the try and catch block, and after that here at the top end, here first of all I will import next response, why this response from next slash server, like inside the middle where I was get this token. Here you can see inside the middle where here I was get this token, like that I want to just copy this here, and after that I want to go here inside the where is here, first of all I will get this token from the my this. After that this token, let me just console this console.log, and here inside this token I will show inside the browser. Here you can see let me just go application. Now here I have this token. Now with the help of this token I want to get the inside this token like email ID I was sent at the time of a login. When I was going inside the API section, and here route section, login section, here you see where I was creating this token, then in this time I was set the current user ID and after also email ID. Now I want to get this this both of them, ID and email. For that I will just go here inside the my this get user detail from token. First of all I want to decrypt this token. For that I want to here give the import JWT from JSON web token. After that here I can give the if token is available, here I can give the token if token is available, otherwise then also this function will be run, otherwise not. Or here I can give const user user data like this, and after that here I can give the jwt dot verify. Inside this at the time of a when I was creating this token, then let me just go inside the API section and app and login user. When I was creating the token, now see I was sent this token data and this my secret key, and after that I was set this my expire in. Now here I want to decrypt this token. Let me just come here again. Here first of all I want to pass this, I will just copy this token and here I will pass this, and after that I want to pass the secret key. For that here I will just copy from here login section process.env dot this secret key token, just copy this here and here I will paste it. After that now let me just for checking purpose console.log, and here I can give the user data, here I can give the this, let me just copy this and here I will paste it. After that I will just export this component. Here I can give the export get user detail from the token, just copy this here, and after that I will go inside the my this current user. Here I can give the first of all const, and after that here I will give the date user, and after that here I will wait and just call this get user detail from the token inside this, and make sure that import this from the helper folder. And after that inside this let me just give the console.log user, and after that here I will just give the user dot, here I will just paste it. After that I want to give this API, I want to call this. For that I will for checking purpose I will just open the my postman again. Now first of all here I want to log in this. For that here I will just go here, I was sending this my, and in this time here see this token is generated. After that I want to I will go here and here I want to get this where is app route. Inside this I want to call this API current user. After that here I can give the, let me just copy from here, and inside this I can paste, and here I can give the current hyphen user. Now let's hit this API. After that here it was giving me the error, and when I was go in my route section it was showing current user it was getting, and here compile not found. Let me just check why this error is coming, and this API is also not hit because here no console is coming, that's why. And after that again I will just okay, here I was given the .js. Let me just remove this. Here I want to go the current user only, and inside this I have this routes. After that again I will go, now again I will hit this API. Now in this time no response is coming. Now inside the console here you can see user will be undefined, and let me just go inside my this get user detail. Inside here I have already this console this let me also console this token console.log, and here I can give the token. After that just copy this token, here I will paste it again. Again I will just go inside my postman and hit the API. After that again I will go, and here I will check. In this time user will be undefined, and here nothing is coming, only compile nothing. This token is not here, and let me just also send the response also, or here I can give the return error like that. And here I was getting the request.cookies.get. I want to from the here I was sending a request from here. Okay, let me just remove from here, and after that I want to go inside my this route folder, and here I want to send this request. Let me, here I can give the request, just copy this request. Inside this I will paste it again. After that again I will just go inside this postman, again click on and come here. Now in this time here see I was get user data, and see here I was get this token. Let me just come inside this get user detail from the token, and here I was this console this token, and here I was get the this data. Inside this I have this user ID and email ID. With the help of this ID, let me just come here. With the help of this ID I want to get the user detail from our database. For that here I can give the user, and after that here I can give the wait user model find one, and after that inside this I will give the here I can give the underscore, and just copy this user data. Inside this I can give the okay, here I want to give the bracket. Inside this I can give the underscore ID, and after that here I give the user data dot ID. This ID I want to give this. After that now let's save it again, and now let me just console this part here. Now again I will just go inside the postman and hit the API. Again I will just go. Now in this time here you can see I was got the all the detail like this ID, first name, last name, location, all this detail. After here I will just give the return user. All this detail I will return this, and after that let me just remove this console, and also here. And if inside this if no token is available, it means that I will directly return return, or I can give the return with message please, or I can give the login first, please login. Now let's save it again. After that I will just go inside my current user login section, and here after that here I can give the return user. Now let's save it again, and or I can give the, instead of this I can give the next response.json. inside this I can give the first of all message, and inside the message I will give the and current user detail, and after that here I can give the data. Inside this I can give this user detail. Now let's save it again, and after that again I will go inside the postman, and here again I will hit this API. Now see, in this time message is current user detail, and all this detail was I was coming. Now I want to call this API. Let copy this here, and after that here let me just below, and here I will collapse all this and close all this file here also. After that I will go here inside the my this app folder, and inside the root folder, inside here I have this all these pages. I want to here I want to share my all the current user detail inside this my header, and also all these pages also, like this all these pages. For that I will make a one context API for sharing the data. For that, first of all, inside the here I was getting all this data. For that, here let me just inside this my src folder, here I will create new folder. That name will be the provider, and inside this I will create a new file. That file name will be the I will give directly index.js, or I can give the provider provider.js. and after that, first of all, here I will import create context from the react. After that, here I can give the const, here I can give the context current, or I can give the context data, like that. After that, here I can give the create context, and inside this by default I will set the null value. And after that, here I will make another function, and also I want to export this. And after that, here I can give the async, and here I can give the let me just give the const, and after that give the provider, and here I will make this arrow function, and here I want to return this. After that, here I want to share the current user detail. Inside this, here I will first of all give the children, and just here I want to just copy this. Here this C will be in the form of a capital letter. Just copy this, and here I will come. Let me just first of all make this bracket, and inside this give the context data dot provider. Inside this I will just copy this children, and here I will paste it inside the bracket, curly bracket, and here also. After that, I want to share the data. For that, first of all, I want to create a const, and here give the data, and after that, instead of the data, here I can give the user dot set data, and after that, here I can give the use state, and make sure that import this use state also. Here by default I will give the just empty, or by default I will give the null. After that, here I want to give the const fetch current user detail, and give the arrow function. Inside this this function will be asynchronous. For that, async. After that, give the const response. Here I will give the wait and Axios. Make sure that import this Axios from the Axios, and here I want to do not like that, here I want to like that. Just copy this here. Again I will come and giving the get. Inside this I will pass my URL endpoint. Here I will just copy from here, and after that come here. Inside this I will just paste it this my API endpoint, and after that here I can give the let me if, or I can directly give the set data. Inside this I will just give the response dot data. For checking purpose, here I was getting the data or not. Console dot log, and giving the current user data, and after that here I can copy this response. Inside this I will paste it. After that, here I will give the use effect, and inside this huge effect will be run first time. For that, here inside this I was given the empty dependency, and just copy this function here. I will call inside here. Now this part will be done. Now after that I will export this provider, and inside here I want to pass the value also. Here I can pass first of all value. First of all I will pass this current user detail, and after that I will pass this, let me just give the comma, this fetch current user detail, because some component I want to again refresh this page. That's why just copy this here, and after that here I will send this. After that just copy this component provider, come inside the where is app folder, inside this root, and here inside this layout, here I want to give the, now I will import provider from the providers, and after that I will wrap this component, this both of them, this header and this children, just from here, and inside this I will just paste it again. And now let me just remove this. Now let me just come here inside the my, and here it was giving me the error, you are importing the component that need the create context, it only work in the client component. Like these types of error will come. Now then just go inside the where is my provider, here, and here at the top end, here I can give the huge client. Make sure that if this types of error come at the top end, write the huge client. After that again come, and now I will refresh this page, and now right click, go on the inspect section inside the console. Let me clear this first. Again I will refresh this page, and only I want to where is all this information. Now here see inside the current user detail I was get the data, and inside this data all this data will be available, and all this data I was set. After that I want this current user detail, I want to set here also name and all of this, and also here also I want to display this. For that I want to just come inside the my this header component. Let me just close this part, and again I will just come inside the my this where is component folder, here inside the my header. Here now I will import, let me just give the user, and after that here I give the huge context, and inside this I will provide this. Here I was given the this context data, just copy this here, and after that I will come inside here. Inside this I will import this context data from the provider folder, and after that here I want to just copy this user, and here I want to display this that user user profile image. For that first of all I will just come here, where is profile image, here I was displaying this. First of all let me just check inside this data is coming or not. For that here I can give the console.log header user, and after that here I will just paste it again and just save it again. Come here, right click, inspect console, and header user. Inside this I was get the this fetch user data, and I was get the this user. I want to this user, let me, for that here I can give the here I can give directly, I can extract this inside this user, and second function name will be the fetch current user. Let me just give the here like that. After that when need like a I want to get the user data, or I want to again call this API, it will be done. Now just copy this here, I will just come below this, here inside this user data, where is here inside I have a data, okay, user, inside I have this data. Okay, let me just come here inside the provider, again I will just give the dot data. Now let's save it again, and now I will refresh this again. Now in this time I was getting the data, and inside this I have this profile pic. Now let's copy this profile pic, and below this inside my header section, here I was display this here I can give the if, here I will give the if, let me just give the user dot profile pic. It's mean that if user image will be available, then here I can give the ternary operator inside this. If user profile pic will be available, then let me just copy from here to here, and it will be pasted here. Now let's format this part, and here I want to wrap this. Here I will use the fragment tag, and inside this I will paste it like that. And if just copy from here, and inside this I will give that URL, user profile URL. And after that, if this user profile URL is not available, then here I will display this this by default, this empty icon, user icon. Just copy from here, and after that again I will paste it. Now let's format this proper. Now let's come here again, and now let me just refresh this page. Now it will be giving me the errors, invalid ASRC props here on next image. Hostname res cloudinary.com is not a config under the image in your nest config.js. Let me just save it again, or come here inside the this where is nest config.js. Here I want to give there for the configuration this part. I want to go inside this documentation, and here like this I want to inside the nest.config.js file I want to do. Let me just copy from this one to, or I can do here image, and inside this I want to make the object. After that, inside this I want to give the remote patterns, and inside this remote pattern I want to make array. Inside this array I want to pass this here this host name. After that I will come here and make a, here I can give the host name. Inside this I will paste this URL. Now save it again. After that I will go back. Now I will refresh this page, right click and inspect section, and in this time the header user is null. Let me just check why it was coming. First of all, I will go inside the here helper section, and inside this, okay, here I was using this this user model because it was not connected with the database also. Let me just come here, and here also you can see here I was not call the API function to connect a database. That's why here I can first of all giving the import connect db, and after that here I will just copy this here I will paste it. Now let's save it again, and after that I want to inside the logout section, here I was called, here also I was not called. Let me just but here no require of the connect with the db by default, that's why no need of this here, and the login is by default here I was given. Then after that here I will change this function, because when this will be connected with the database, then it will be get for that. Or I can just come here inside this helper folder. Here first of all I will just call this this connect db. Let me just come here and import this connect db inside here, and let's save it again. After that I will go, now I will refresh this page and refresh this. Now see, in this time this data is coming. Here you can see, because of here I was not called this connect db, that's why the data is not coming. After that let me, all this field is coming. Now let me just format this here, all the images for I will go inside this component folder, and here I will this image, where is, let me just come here. I think this will be perfectly fine, 28, and here I was given this 28, and after that here also this one, and below this I want to here, when I was click on here, then here I want to display this my image also, my image and name and this occupation. And here you see multiple places I was used this my icon. For that I will make another component for this image, and when I was click on this profile image, it will be go on the user profile, like here by default here user id will become, it will be go on the in this side. For that I will just go here inside this my root folder, here I will create a dynamic routes. For that, here I will give the click on the this here, click on the folder, here I will give the bracket. Inside this I will give the id, and after that inside this id, here I was given, here I can give the page dot js rafce. After inside this here I can give the user profile detail, and after that here just copy this here. Here I will also import this. Inside this here here I will accept the params and just copy these params, and inside here I can give the console.log and this params. Now save it again. After that I will go here and right click, inspect section. Here I was given this one. After that here you can see where is I was. Let me just refresh this page again, and inside this at the top end it was coming. Okay, here it was not coming. Let me, here I will write params. Now save it again. After that, now here it was coming, and inside this nothing it was coming. I will just for now like that I will give. Now save it again. After that let's refresh this dynamic routes. Okay, let me just go on the documentation, Nest.js dynamic routing, and click on this here. After that here I was using the app component, then I will go on the where is my dynamic route section, and after that here I want to give like that from here to here. I was using the JavaScript, then I can give this and just copy this from here, and after that I will go and here I can give the directly params, and make sure that this name will be in the form of curly bracket. Here I was by default given, and after that here I want to give this here params dot slug. Here is slug because here it was given the slug. Here I was given the underscore id, then here I want to give the dot id. Now let's save it again. After that I will come inside here, and now let me just refresh this page, and why this id is coming or not. Here it was not coming, here also it was not coming. Let me just copy this here, and after that here I can give the, let me just save this again. After that I will refresh this page. Now see, in this time here id was coming. Inside the console it was not coming. Here you can see here console params. Inside the console why it was not coming, we will do later. First, now here you see, here I was, let's suppose here I will give the Amit Japti and click on there. Now see, here I was got it that here I will enter like a user id, it will be getting here. After that with the help of this id I will get the that user information. For that like that when I was click on the here inside the this profile section, it will redirect to the that user profile section, user profile detail page. For that I will just go inside the this component section. Here I will create a avatar.js, and after that rafce. Inside this I want to first of all import, let me just give the import image from nest slash image. After that I want to here like this types of I want to give. For that I will go inside the header section, and here I was given this image. Now let's copy this here at the avatar section. Here I can just paste it here. Here I will give the one condition inside the inside the props. I will first of all accept the user image URL, and second one will be the only image URL because here I want to display the image URL, and also user ID. here I can give the user ID. Now after that, here I can make this link tag, make sure to import this link from the import link from nest slash link. After that, here I will give the, here I can go, here I can give the href. Inside this I can give the slash, and after that here I will give the slash, after that plus this id. Here I will pass this my id, and after that here inside this I will just paste this that image section. And here one more things, here I will get this condition, if image URL, let me just, here I can give the curly bracket, if image URL is available, then also show the user profile, otherwise show the user icon, like that. Inside this I will paste it again, and here let me just format this. Right click on the format, shift alt F. Here I will place also shift alt F, it will be format by default. After that, here I will pass, just copy this URL. Inside this I will paste it here, yeah, like that. And after that, here I can give the this width and height, because multiple places I want to that image size will be different. For that, here I can give the w, here I can give the width, and after that I will give the height, this two section. And here I want to remove this. After that, just copy this width, here I will paste it inside here, and height also just copy this here I will paste it also, like that. Just copy this here, both of them, and here I will paste it, yeah. And after inside this, here I will add the class name, rounded, full, overflow, hidden. Now let's save it again. After that, here all things will be done properly. Let's copy this avatar and come inside the, here I will display, first of all, here I want to display this icon. For that, let me just remove first of all this space also, and come inside the header section. Here I was using this two section avatar part. Instead of using this, I can directly remove from all of this here, and here also I want to remove this here, and directly I can, let me just import the, one second, here I was remove that name also. At the top end, first of all I will import avatar and component, and inside this, first of all I want to pass the image URL. Let me just copy from here, and after that I want to pass this width. Here I will just copy it from here, width and height, both of them. Now let's save it again. And one more parameter, let me just check, image URL and user ID. Here I want to give the user ID. Just copy this here I will paste it. Now just copy this user ID. I will come inside the this where is header component. Here I will give this, inside this I will paste it here, and here I want to pass this user ID. For that, here I can give the user dot underscore ID, and here I will give the option side. Now let's save it again. After that, I will give this part from p tag, remove from here I will paste it. Now after that, I will just remove all of this from here to here, here to here. Now let's delete this part, and now let's format this, and here also, yeah. Now save it again. After that, I will go inside here. Now I will go inside my home page. Now see, nothing changed here. When I was here, I was go here, see, when I click on this profile section, it will go on side this new page. But sometime I want to, this link will be not be active. For that, here I can do, first of all, I want to get the current path. For that, here I can use the import use path from the next navigation. After that, here I can give the const, and here I can give the path huge path inside this. Let's save it again. Here I can give the redirect. Here I can give the redirect, or I can give the link. Each disable like this. Link will be disabled. Here I will give the let me just give the yes, disable. Each disable means I want to disable the link, that's why. Now just copy this each disable. Here I will give the, let me just paste it here. If link will be disabled, then this will be just, it will go on the that current path, otherwise it will go on the that user path. Now let's save it again. After that I will just go here. Now let me just refresh it again, and again I will go inside the home page and click on here. Now see, in this time it was redirecting. After that I will just copy this. Here I can is disable, and instead of this I will give the directly disable. Just copy this here. Here I will change this, and now I will remove this part. Now just copy this here, disable. After that I will go inside the my header section, and here I will give the disable will be by default I want to give the true. Now save it again. After that again I will go and click on the home page. Now I will click. Now see, in this time it was not redirecting me the inside the another page. Now see, now like that I want to also display image here also. For that let me just copy this my avatar and go below this. Here in here image, let me just come, and inside this I want to first of all let me just format this. After that here I want to give the this width and height. Cut from here I will paste here. I want to this link will be redirect to the that page. For that here I will remove this disable section, and after that here I was given the user ID and user profile, no problem. After that now I can remove this image tag. Now let's save it again. And after that here I will go and click on here. Now see, in this time here my image here displaying, and when I click it will be redirect me to the my this pages. Now see, it was perfectly fine. And after that here displaying the image little bit big. For that I will just go inside the my this avatar section, and here I was given the width and height. I will give that this image will be display as compared to this icon little bit big. For that here I will add, let me just give the plus 10. Now let's save it again. After that I think this will be proper. Here it was I think it will be perfectly fine, no problem, everything is done. Not look bigger, or I can give one more things here, extra width and extra height. These two things I will add. Just copy this extra width, and after inside this I will just paste plus here. Also just copy this here. Here I will give the let me just give the plus sign, and after that by default it will be, by default I will give the 0, and here by default I will give the 0. Like that I was given this two field. Now let's save it again and click on here. Now everything is perfectly fine. After that again just copy this extra width and height. Inside I will go header section. Here I will give the extra width and extra height. Here I will give the let me just give the 20. Here I will give the 20. Now let's save it again. After that here I will go. Now here I will click. Now see, in this time this image will be little bit big. Yeah, now it will perfectly fine. After that now I will give the here change the name this both of them. Here I can let me format this proper, and here I want to display that my name, correct username and designation, this two section. For that this two part, for here I can give the, instead of this here I can give the user dot first name plus. Inside this I give the plus, and after that I can give the plus. Here user dot last name. Now here I will give the question mark. Sometime what happen, this field will be not be available, then it show the error, that's why. And here also I will give this user dot occupation. Now let's save it again. Here I will give this, save again. Here I will come inside C, refresh this page, click on here inside this, here it was changing. Yeah, like that this part will be done. After that I will go inside my home page. Now here I will display this current profile section, all this. Here I will display the profile card. For that now let me just close all this file here. After that I will close all this file here, go inside the src folder, app folder, and inside this my root, here I have this my page.js file. After that here I will display this profile. For that I will go inside my component section, and here I will create a new file, profile card.js, and after that RAFCE. And here inside this here I can give the profile card. After that just copy this component and come inside the where is app folder, and inside this I have this root folder. Inside the app.js file, here I will import this component. Here I will import the profile card, and I'll save it again. After that here I will come, here it was coming. Now let's come here, and inside this profile card, first of all let me make this div tag, and here div tag, this div tag here I want to, by default I will add the, here I can give the class name, and here by default I will give the padding will be by default 2, and after that here I can give the class name bg select 100, height by default I will give the approx 14. Now let's save it again. Here it was coming, and I think little bit more, 16. Yeah, now here after that I want to display the image. For that here I can give the, let me just give the little bit more this background color, and after that inside this give the div tag, and here I can give the class name. First of all here I will give the width of this, it will be approximately 16, and height also 16. Now let's save it again, and here I can give the bg rate 500. For now here I will just insert random text, and now it was here coming. I think proper, and after that I will make this rounded full. Now save it again. Yeah, here you can see I have this part. Now at the center I want to come this part. For that I can give the, I want to make this here center. For that here I can give the width mx will be auto. Now see it will be coming inside center. Now I want to make this a little bit bottom. Before that at this div tag, here I will give the padding from the bottom side, it will be by default I will give the 8. Now here it was showing, let me just give the 10, by default 10. Then after that I will, here I can give the margin from the, or I'll get the margin from the bottom side. By default I will give the 8, and after that here I will give the minus. Now see, let me just refresh this. I want to below this. For that here I can give the here translate instead of this, translate from the y direction. Let me just give the y direction. Here I can give the 8. Now let's come. Yeah, now see in this time it was coming here, and after that here I can add the shadow, and here I can give the shadow a little bit more. I can give the shadow emd. Now it's come here. Yeah, it was coming here. After inside this I will display the my profile image. Now inside the, from the, here I will give the user data. user data. Inside this I will get this, and or I can from here inside I will extract. First of all, I want to get the user ID and user first name, like that. Let me just give the first name and first name. After that I will give the last name and occupation, after the comma location, and I think for now this one's done. And after that I want to that user I want to give here, let me just come profile pic, profile underscore pic. After that I will just go inside this component, I will import avatar, and after that here I want to pass this. First of all I want to pass the user ID, and here I was getting this ID from here, and after that image URL, here I was getting the profile pic. Just copy this, here I will paste this. After that I will give the width. By default its width will be approximately 64. Here I will give the 64, also height also 64, and yeah, now save it again. And after that I will go here. It was giving me the error path only work in the client component. For that, here at the top end, here I will give the use client. Now let's save it again. After that I will go. Now see here displaying the user icon. After that I will remove this background color first of all, and after that by default I will give the background color will be white. Now let's save it again. Now here displaying the user profile image, and here it will be the user by default user cover image, and below this, after that here I will display the let me make the p tag. Inside this I will display the let me just copy this first name, and after that here I will display this last name. Just copy this here I will paste it, and it was giving me plus sign. Inside this I will give the space. Yeah, now let's come here. It was undefined is coming, and then here if the first name and last name, then also I can do one more things like that. And inside this just copy this profile, go inside the my varies page. Inside this home page, here I want to provide all these details. For that, first of all here I want to import const user, and from the header component I will just copy this all the current user detail, like this part. Just copy this here, and after that I will go inside here, I will just paste it, and here I want to first of all inside this profile underscore ID I will provide this current user ID, like that. Let me just give the user dot underscore ID, and after that I will give the profile pic. Here I can give the user dot profile pic, and first name here I can give the user dot first name. If not available, then by default it will be send the empty string. And last name, here I can give the user dot last name. If not available, then here send the empty string. Yeah, this part. And after that I will give the location. Here I can give the user dot location, also empty string, and occupation, here user dot occupation. Here I was given the empty string. If this like a user occupation is not available, then send the empty string. And here I also add this ternary operator does not show the error, that's why. And after that let's save it again, and here it was giving me the use context. Use context is not defined. Okay, I want to import this, and also context data also. Now let's refresh this page, and here cannot access the context consumer on the server. Okay, here I want to add the top end. Here I can give the use client. Now let's save it again. After that, now see, here it was coming, and here I want to display this my name and first name and last name. And after that I will go inside the my profile card, and here I will give, okay, here I was giving the padding. Here instead of this I can give the padding here also. Where is here also padding? By default I can give the 8 like this. Here I was given the padding from the bottom side, it will be by default 8. Now save it again. After that I will refresh this. Okay, it was not perfectly fine. Here I was by default I was given the height. Then I can give the margin from the bottom side, by default 8. Yeah, now see, and after that I want to display this, giving the class name and giving the, first of all, text will be LG. And yeah, after that why this was coming here, here I was given the, I will make this outside, not inside this here. Now let's come here. Now it was coming here. After that I want to make this in between them. Here I want to, here instead of giving them from here, I can remove from here. I can give here margin from the bottom, it will be 8 by default. Now save it again, and here I will refresh. Here again it was not coming. Then I will just go inside here. Here I will give the bg select 200. Inside here I want to, again I want to remove this from here. Now here I want to give this. Now see, it was perfectly fine. After that again I want to move this. Here I was given the wrong. Now inside this box I have this name. Let me now remove from here, and after that I will paste it here where this div tag is closing here. And after that let me just expand this, and here I will remove this padding. Now let's check it here. Now see, this name is coming here, and inside this here I will add margin from the bottom side. By default I will give the 8. Now let's come here little bit, I will give the 9. Now let's give the 10. Yeah, now it's all perfect. After that here below this I will create a, let's see, here I will write the comment. Let me just give the comment. Here I can give the image, and below this I will add the, here I can give the comment part. This will be the name, and here occupation. Let me just give the, and after that here I will create another div tag. Inside this div tag I will just cut from here this p tag, and here I will paste it. And after that let's format this part, and below this I will add another p tag. Inside this p tag I can give the let me just give this occupation. Let me just copy this, and here I will paste it. And here first of all I will give the class name. Here give the text will be center. Now let's save it again. Now see, it was coming here, and inside this here I was given the, let this p tag I will give the, first of all, font will be bold, text will be LG. Now save it again. Yeah, and after that here I was given the, this software developer occupation. Here I will give the little less font size. I will give the SM. Now save it again. Yeah, now see, and after that below this here I will add the divider. Let me just create a new div tag, and after that this div tag give the padding will be p, 0.5 pixel. After that give the bg select 200. Now let's come here. Now see, here it was coming. After that here I will add the margin from the y direction by give the 2. Now it's for here. After that here below this I will display the, like our location and the friends. For that here I will just copy this part again, and below this, after that here I will give the div tag, and here I will first of all here I will write the comment. Let me just copy from here, and here I will paste this. Let me add the top end. Here I will paste it. After that here let's come, and inside this I will create a new div tag. Inside this div tag, first of all I will give the my that location. Here I will display the first of all location icon. For that I can give the image src inside the, let me just close this, and here make sure that import this image tag here, and after that here I can give the src. Inside this I will give the my icon assist icon slash location dot svg, and after that here I can give the width will be approximately 20, height also 20, and here alt I give the location, and below this I will add the p tag. Here I will give the location. Inside this I can just insert this location. Now let's save it again. After that I will come here. Now see, here it was displaying like that. Here I will give the class name and giving the flex, justify space between items will be center. Now let's come here. It was coming here. I can give here instead of this between, justify between, I will remove this, and here I will add gap will be by default 3. Now let's come here. Now see, it was displaying here. After that, like that I will add, just copy this part here, and below this inside this div tag, let me just copy this here, and here I will paste it. Here I will give the instead of this I will add here friends. Let me just give the friends, and here below this I want to add the, first of all here I will give friends, and inside the bracket here I will first of all create a span tag. Inside this I will give the curly bracket, and here from the here I will props I will accept. Let me just come here, I will accept. Let me just give the friends, by default it will be 0, and just copy this here, and inside this I will paste it here, and here I can give the first of all class text will be sm. Let me just check it here, and after that here I will make this inside the bracket here also and here also. Now it will be here I can give the xs. Now let's save it. Now this font size is small, and this here also I want to change this icon. For that here I can give the users. Now see, when I was here inside this friend, when I was click this, then it will be go under this find friend, and here I will display the current user friend, and below this new friend. For that let me just go home page, and here first of all here in between link I want to convert this. For that here I will give this link. Make sure they import this link from the next link, and after that here I can give, just copy this here. Here I will paste this, and here I can give the href, and here I can give slash, and here I want to add, let me just click on the find friend, and here just copy this here, and here I will paste this. Now again I will go inside my home page, and here when I was click on this friend, it will redirect me to the find friend, and here I want to give inside this when I was hover, let me just give the hover, then underline will be so, and this color will be also changed, text will be blue, and it will be 700. Now let's come here. Now see, when I am hovering, let me just save it again, and here okay, let me just refresh this page again. Why this color is not changed? Okay, let me just, okay, here I was given, let me just cut from here to here, and I want to give inside this p tag, giving the here I will paste it, and after that let me just come here. Now see, when I was hovering, see this front color is changed. Now in between them little bit gap. For that here I was given this div tag, giving the grid, and gap will be by default I will give the 3. Now let's come here, I think one. Yeah, I think this part will be done. And after that, below I will come here, and inside this I will display the next part will be the here let me remove this part, and here I will display the profile view and profile impression. At in the model section here I was added this two field, profile view and profile impression, these two. Just copy this here. After that I will go inside the this profile card, and here add the props. Here I will pass this. By default it will be 0, this profile view, and also I will add profile impression. Just copy this here inside the profile card. Here I can also paste this. By default it will be the 0. Now after that here I will come here and just copy this profile view, and below here I have created this div tag. Here first of all I can give the new div tag, and here I can give the class name. Here I add the grid and gap by default 1. After that here I will create another div tag. Inside this div tag I will add a p tag, and here I can give the first of all profile view. Let me just give the views, and after that another p tag. Below this I will add p tag. Inside this I will give the show the count. Like that, let's copy this part again, and below this I will paste it, and inside the another div tag I will just copy this profile impression, and here I will paste it again, and also here I will change this title profile impression. Let me just give the impression, and here view will be small letter. After that let's select this div tag and press the Ctrl D, and this both of the div tag is selected. After that here I add the class name and give the flags. Justify will be space between, items will be center, and by default I will give the gap will be the 3. Now let's save it again, and after that I will come here. Now see, here it was displaying the profile view and profile impression, this two section, and here I will just here I was given the profile view and profile impression. In between them I will just give this divider. Let me just copy where I was given, just copy this, and here I will paste where here I will paste this divider. Now it will be here it was coming, and in between them this divider. Yeah, I think it was perfectly fine. And yeah, now this part will be done. Also this profile view and profile impression also here it was showing. Now this part this part will be done, and here I will display this inside this. Here at the top here I will display the post. For the post section, let me just come this profile card, all this part done, and after that let me just close all this file here also, and here also again I will just close this tab, and here I want to display this. For that I will go on the inside the src folder, app folder, root folder, and inside this page.js file. Here I was display this profile card. Now let's go on this upload a post and see post section. Here I will display this. For that first of all here here I will make another component. That component name will be the upload post, and after that let's make this component. After that go inside the our where is component folder. Inside this component folder here I will create another file, upload post.js rafce. After that I will go inside the here I can first of all give the here I can give the upload post. After that save it again, and here I will go inside here I will import this component. Now I will go inside here. Now see, this upload post is displaying here. By default I will remove this background color here. Yeah, now see it was display like that. And after that I will go here, where is component upload post. Inside this first of all I will give the class name, giving the bg white. Yeah, and after that by default I will give the padding will be 2. and I can give the 4. Yeah, I think this will be proper as compare here also. And inside this, first of all, I want to access the current user. For that, here I want to get let me just here I will give the user. First of all, I will give the current user ID. It's mean the current user ID, and after that here I want to display the profile. Let me just give the profile pic, and yeah, I think these two things are done. And here let me just first create, after that we export this. Here I can first of all giving the another div tag inside this. First of all, here I want to make them import the my avatar, and here write that here I first of all I will give the its image URL. Here I will give this profile pic, just copy this here. After that, here I will paste it here, and here I want to give the width. Its width will be approximately, I can give the, let me just give the 50, height also 50, and yeah. Now let's see another any parameters. User ID also I will use, just copy this here and paste it here. Now after that, here I will come here. It was the displaying this icon in this time, because in this time the user profile here URL is not coming, that's why. Now after that, I will go inside the my this page.js file. Here I will first of all import the this ID and profile pic, these two sections, just copy this here. Here I will paste it, and yeah, now see here it was displaying. After that, I want to undefined is coming. Okay, here I was pass underscore ID. After that, again I will go inside the upload post. Here I was given the user ID, just copy this here, or I can give the directly underscore ID and just copy this underscore ID. Where is here I will provide this. Now again I will click here, it will be going on the that page. Now let's make this proper. First of all, here I was here this, and here I will create input type is equal to test, and here I will give the placeholder type here dot dot dot, and after that here I will self close this. And now let's make a new line here, format this here this one, this, and it will be here. Now let me just check this. Okay, now input box here display here. Now I want to inside this div tag, first of all give the class name flags, gap will be 4. Now it was coming here, and after that I want to make this in the top section by default. For that, here I can give the flags or justify. Let me just give the justify from the start, and okay, it was not coming. Items, let me just give the items at the starting position. Now see, it was coming at the top end, and here after that I will give this. Here I will give the class name bg slate 100, padding from the x direction by default 4, y direction 1. Now let's come here. Yeah, it was here coming, and after that here this input box I will give this little bit more padding from the y direction, and give the width will be full, outline will be outline none. Now let's come. Yeah, and here I was given rounded. Now little bit curve type at the all of the end, and here this input box is coming here, and make this two line. For that, instead of this input type is equal to, here I will make the instead of this I can make here, just convert this input into test area. And after that, now let's again I will come now. See, in this time this text area is coming like that, multiple line, and yeah, and this resizing I will give the none, resize none. Now this will be gone. Here user will be able to type this, like here message multiple line, user will be able to enter this. After that here it will be this scroll bar will be display. Now after that I will remove this part here. Now this is a text box below this, and when this part will be closing, here I will add the one divider. For that here I will create another component. That component name will be the divider.js array, and inside that component, let me, okay, I was created the file, let me delete this. Inside that component I will give the divider, let me just give the divider.js rafce. Inside this, first of all, here I will add the class name. By default I will give the padding 0.5 pixel, and after that bg slat 200, and from the margin from the y direction it will by default I will give the 3. Now let's format this proper, and after that just copy this component, and I will go inside the this page, where is inside the my upload post. Here below this I will import this, that my component. Now let's save it again. Here I will go. Now see, here it was coming, and yeah, and after below this I will here add the upload image and here post button, this two section. For that here div tag and here another div tag. Inside this I will add image from image src, and inside this I will give the path of that image assist slash icon slash image dot svg. After that give the width of that icon, I will give the approx 20, let me just give the 20, height also 20, and now let's give the alt, let me just give the alt, and here I will give this alt will be the upload, and after that let's self close this image tag. And now just import this image tag from the here, also import image from next slash image. Now let's save it again. Okay, now see, here it was displaying, and below this I will add the another p tag. Here I will add the image. Now let's save it again. Yeah, it was coming. Here I will add the class name flags items center. Now let's save it again. Yeah, in between them give the gap 2. Now see, here it was gap is coming, and here when I was hover, here I can give the inside this class name, here I can give the hover bg, or I can give the test blue, it will be 700, and text will be underline. Here I can give the hover underline. Now let's come here. Now see, here when come this underline is, so I think underline is not look good, only text color will be changed, then it will be perfect. And after that here when I was come inside this div tag, here I will change the this mouse cursor will be in the form of a pointer. Now see, here when I was click, then here it will be display the section to upload an image. For that I will add later. First of all, here I will add the button inside this div tag. Here add the button post, and here I can give the class name. First of all, bg blue 700, and padding from the x-axis by default 4, y-axis, and let me just give the 1. Now let's come here, it was coming here, and giving the text will be white, rounded, full. Now to save it again, here I will come, it was coming here. Now I want to make this here at the right side. For that, inside this div tag giving the class name flags, and justify content will be between items will be center. Now it was coming here, see, it was coming here, and this post section little bit I will increase the size. Here where is, here I can give the 3 5. Let me just give the 5. Yeah, now I think it was perfectly fine. And this post section and this border I will make a little bit rounded. For that, at the top end here I will add the rounded. Let me just give the rounded. This will be look sharp. Yeah, now see here this pattern, and here this type this, and this post this, and upload this. All this UI part will be done. Now let's add the inside this function. First of all, I want to get this value from here. For that, here I will make a const. Here I can give the data and set data. After that, here I can give the use state. Inside this, first of all, I want to the, let me just import this use state from the React. That's why this error is coming. And after that, let me just refresh it again. And also here I want to use client, and here first of all I want to store this inside this text. For that, here I can add the description, and by default it was empty. And second, if here I will upload the image, then here I can give the image tag. By default I will give the empty. This two section, this image and this post. And after that, here I will give the const handle on change. And after the, let me just give the on change. Inside this, here inside the, when I was type something, it will be stored inside this variable. Just copy this state. First of all, here I will give the e, and here I will extract inside this. I can directly give the value and name. After that, here I can give the e dot target. Let me just give the e dot target. And after that, here I can give the set data. First of all, I want to get the my previous data. And after that, here I will just return this, splitting the previous data and adding the new data name. And after that, here I can give the value. Let me just give the value. Now save it again. And here inside this text area, here I will add the name. Inside this I will give the description. Just copy this here. Here I will paste it. After that, here I will remove this type is equal to. And after that, let's copy this data, and here I will come. Here I will give the, at the bottom here, value data dot description. And after that, on change. Inside this I will paste this function. Just copy this here, and here I will paste it. And for checking purpose, inside this variable if data is stored or not, just copy this data, and here I will just give the console dot log. Here I can give the upload post, and after that, here I can give the paste this data. Right click, go on the inspect section. Inside this console, here I was typing something. Now see, inside this upload description, all this field will be storing. And here see this also, this was not a responsive also. Like when I was go here, it was look like this. Let's first of all, let's solve this part. I will go here inside the my this page section, and here I was given the class container grid and call. Here I was given this call. It will be only when I was go inside the large screen. For that, here I will give the LG. Let's save it again. And after that, when I was go inside the like this, in the tablet version it will be displayed like this, in the mobile version it will be displayed like this. And here also this header part, we will do this part later. First of all, let's make the this part. And now like here, when I was click on this image section, then here it will be upload the image. For file upload file section will be open, upload folder. For that, below this here I was given the all this section. Inside this here I will add the, inside this I will add the input type is equal to, I will give the file. And after that, here I can give the class name.
by default for now I was not given. Let me just for show you. After that I will give the class name. Now see this input box. After that here I can give the class name. Okay, by default I was given hidden, and here when I was click on this image section, then it will open the file. For that here below this I want to give the const input ref, and here I can give the input file ref. After that I can give the use ref, and here I can just copy the input file, and below this I can give the on click, and inside this I will paste it. After that here when I was click on this file, all of this, and then here I want to open the open the file explorer. For that here I can give the handle open file explorer. Let me just give the, and after that here I can give the let me just give the arrow here, and here just copy this input file ref. Here I will paste this. Here I will want to target current element, and it will be clicked. Just copy this here, and here I will come. When I click on this image section, for that here I will add the on click, and now let's it will be closing here. Yeah, here I will paste this. Now let's come here. Now here when I was click this input, it show me the error. Why? Okay, here I want to give the ref, not on click. Just save it again. After that again I will click this. Now see this file explorer section is here I have open, and after that when I will select any one of the image, then it will be here below this it will be display also. For that I will just come here, and here I can give the, let me just remove this part first, and I can give the const handle upload file, and here I can give this. After that here I want to this just copy this handle upload file, and here I want to, where is this input, here I will give the on chain. Now let's paste it again here. After that here I will give this e, and inside this I can first of all get the file. After that here e dot target dot first file I want to get here. First file I was selected, and after I will store this inside this image. Let's copy this set data, and here I can give the set data, and inside this here first of all my previous data I will spread this. For that here I will come previous, and here I can give the return this object and spread the previous value. After that here I can give the image. Let me just copy this image, and here I paste this. After that here just copy this file, and here paste it. Now let's save it again, and after that when I was come here and click on here, now for checking purpose let me just here also give the console. Here I can give the console.log. Inside this I will just copy this data. Here I can give again upload data, and after that again I will paste it, save it again come here. Now I will just select this file and right click inspect section, and here console upload data. Let me just click on the again and select this file. Okay, let me just select another image. Now in this time here you can see in the image field I have this file, and in this file I have this name of the file, file size, and type of the file. Now also this file when I was upload anything, it will display at the here top. For now only I will display the name of that file. For that I will come here, and this divider here I can display this here. When I was upload something, it will be display here at this section. For that let me just cut from here and make another div tag. Inside this I will paste it, Now let's check it again. Yeah, it was look like this. After that, here I give the width will be full. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine. And below this, here I can create a inside this input box. Here I can create another div tag, and let me just give this format. And here let me just come here. I can give the image. Now here it was showing, and here let me just give the class name first of all, and bg is let 200, and I can give the 100. Yeah, and after that I can give the border, and here inside this let me make the text will be center, and here I can give this from the y direction padding I will give the 2, from the x direction padding will be 4. Now let's see. Yeah, it was displaying here, and after that here I will add also delete this. When I also add the to remove this image also, for that inside here I can just give the div tag, and here I will give the x, and after that here I can add the class. First of all, width will be its width will be 10, height also 10. After the bg, and I can give the, let me just check for it was displaying here. I want to display here at the corner side. For that, here I can give the absolute, and here I will add the relative. After that, here I can give the right will be 0 and top will be 0. Now it will come here, and I will from the left and right side, both side I will remove for now padding. Now it was where it is gone now. Yeah, it was displaying here, and after that I was given the this height. Here I can give the 5, and here I can give the bg wide and rounded full. Yeah, now text will be display here, and I will make this text will be sm. Text will be sm. Now save it again. Now it will be small, and after that when I was out, then this color will be changed. For that, here I can the hover bg red 600. Now let's come here. Now see, this color is changing. I think instead of changing the background color, I can change the text color 600. Now let's come here. Now see, and cursor will be pointer. Yeah, now it will be perfectly fine, and remove this white. Yeah, now this cross mark is display, and after that here I can add the now padding from the y direction. By default I will give the 2, and x direction by the 4. Yeah, now see here it was displayed, and inside this I will display the current image name. For that, here inside this I can just copy the data dot image. Inside this I will give the name. Let's here I give the question mark, but what happens sometime if no image is available, then name field is not available, then it show the error. That's why. Now let's save it again. After that I will come here, and now let me just refresh this and click on here and select the image. Now see, in this time here it was the displaying the my image name, and I want to display here. For that, okay, here I was given the wrong section. Let me just cut from here and Control Z, and here I will paste it again, and here I will give the p x direction 4. Now let's save it. Now in this time, see, it was displaying inside the center, and when I was click on the this x, then this image will be clear. For that, I will just go here, and inside here I can give the const handle clear upload, e, and here I can give the set data. Inside this I can give the my previous data and just return this object. And first of all I want to split the previous value, and this image will be, I will give the empty. Now just copy this here, and here add this div tag. I can add the on click and paste it here. After that I will come here, and when I was click here, okay, let me just refresh and click here. Now see here this image is displaying, and when I just click this X, now see this image will be gone. And when no image is available, then this box will be also not display. For that just copy from here to here, and here I can give the this data dot image, and after that I can give the this, and inside this I will just cut from here, and here I will paste it. Let's format this part, and again I will just click on the image section. Here I will select this. Okay, now let me just refresh. For now click on select this image. Now see here my image name is displaying, and when I was click here, now see this image will be gone. Now this post section is done. I was store this text value and image, and when I was click on this post section, then all this description and this image both of them sent to the backend side API section. For that, let me just create another function. Here I will create const handle post, and after that inside this I make this function will be asynchronous. For that, here I can give the async, and here I can first of all I want to here pass a parameter e, and here I can give the const e dot here e dot prevent default, like that. After that, here I was uploading the image means it's a file. For that, here I will convert this data in the form of a form data. For that, I can give the const, here I can give the form data, and here I can give the new form data, and after that I can give the form data dot set. Here I can give the that field name. First of all, this description, just copy this, and here I will paste it again. After that, I will give the value data dot description, and after that again I will just copy this again, and here I can give the image, and here I will give the data dot image. Now here I can add one more condition. If data dot description is available, then also fire this function, otherwise it will be returned. Here first of all I want to show the message, error message. For that, here I want to give the import toast from react hot toast. After that, just copy this here, and here I will come giving the toast please type something dot dot dot. This types of a message will be show, and here this function will be written. And after that, if inside this description some data is here, I want to give the if not available. Then if some data is available, then it will be go here, and after that here I can give the const, and here I can give the response, and here I will use the wait, and after that Axios dot post. Okay, I want to first of all import this Axios here, import Axios from Axios. After that, just copy this Axios, and here I will come, here I will paste it. After that, here I can give the post, and here I can give the API dot, let me just give the API dot upload post, upload hyphen post. After that, here I will pass this data, just copy this form data, here I will paste it, After that here I was get the response. If here I can give the response dot data response dot data will be success, then here it will be show the message toast. Here I want to show the upload successfully. These types of a message will be shown here. Now let's create this upload post API. Just I will just copy this endpoint. After that I will go inside the my here where is inside the my API folder. Here I can give the folder name will be the upload post, and after that inside this I will create routes dot, here I can give the JS. After that here I give the async. First of all I will export async function, and here I will give the method will be the post, and after that here I can give the try and catch block. At the top end, first of all I will import next response. Let me just give the response from here I can give the next slash server, and after that I want to connect this connect db, this part when this API will be hitting. Before that I want to connect with my database. Yeah, and after that here I will pass the request, and here I want to give the const form data, and here I can give the wait. Here I can give the request dot form data like that, and after that here I want to get this first of all description. Let's copy this here. Here I can give the form data dot get. Here I can give the description, just copy this here. Here I will paste it, and again I want to give the const image, and here I can give the form. Let me just give the form data dot get image. Here I can give the image. Now in this API, let me for now, after that I will send the return this response next response dot json. Here I can give the inside this, first of all I will give the message upload successfully, and after that here I will pass this data. Before that, in this time no data is available, directly I can give the value, and here I can also give, if some error is coming, then here return next response dot json. Inside this, first of all I will give the message error dot message, if available, otherwise send the message. Yeah, and here I want to also pass the success will be true. Like that, for checking purpose this API, here I was getting the this description and image or not. For that here I can just give the console.log. Here I can give the description. Let me just copy this description, and here I will paste it here, and after that again I will just copy this and copy this image. Here I will paste this image here also. Now save it here, and after that I will open the this postman. Here I will create another, and inside this let me just first of all copy this part, and here I will paste this here and make this method will be post method, and here I can give the upload post, and after that here I was getting this description. Let me just copy this. Here I will pass this description random, and after that inside the body section form data, here I will pass the description field, and here I will random text. And now let me just remove from here and click on here. After that I will just go here inside the console section. Here you can see, here I was getting the description. It's mean that here I was everything is proper, and just copy this description. I was given the exact value here also. Inside the upload section, here I can search this. Yeah, everything is fine. Now I want to save this this description and image in my database. For that, first of all I want to create that model. For that I will go inside the, let me just collapse this and go src folder. Inside the model, here I can give the another file name, post model.js. For here, first of all import mongoose from mongoose, and after that here I can give the const post schema, and here I can give the new mongoose dot schema. Inside this I can, first of all, inside the this post section, first of all these two things are necessary, this description and image. For that, here I can give the description, and this description will be, the type will be, I can give the string, and here I can give the by default. If it will be not be available, here I can give the like this empty string, and here after that I want to upload the image, and this type will be upload image will be string, because this will be the also the URL, otherwise it will be empty. Now this two section is need, and after that I want to pass a here which user have uploaded this. For that, here I can give the user ID, and inside this will be the type will be the string, and yeah, and after that this will be required. Here I can give the required let me just give the required, and it will be the, inside this I can give the true, because when any post will be uploaded, then we need the user ID, which user have uploaded that post. Yeah, this part. And after that, here I want to like, let me just give the like, and here inside this I want to give the type will be the, here I can give the array, because inside this I will store the all the user ID which user have liked that post. And after that, here by default I will give the default will be the by default empty array. Yeah, and after that I will give the comment, and here I want to give the, here inside this comment section I want to store the, here I will make another schema for the comment. Let me just give the, because inside this I want to store the user ID also, which user have commented this part and what tags. For that, here I can give the const user comment, or I can give the comment schema. Here I can define new mongoose dot schema, and inside this I can give the, first of all I will give the comment inside this. I can give the description, because inside the comment section user will be describe something like type something. Let me just copy from here also like that. After that, here which user have commented, for that user ID, here I can give this here I can give the type will be array. Inside this I will store the user ID, and default here I can give the default will be, by default I will give the empty array. This two section is needed. And after that, here I can give the time stamp when this comment was created. For that, here I can give the true, Like that, when this post was created, here also I will give the time stamp will be true. And after that I will just copy this schema, and here I will just paste it here. Like when description, image, user id, and like, comment. After that, this schema part is this comment. After the speak done, here I can give the const post model, and after that here I can give the mongoose dot models, and let me just give the models dot, here I will give the post, and after that it will be here mongoose dot model, and inside this I will give the post, and after that here I will provide the that schema. Just copy this here, and here I will paste it. Yeah, this part will be done, and after that just I will export this. Let me just give the export post model. Now just copy here I want to give the default. Now just copy this post model. After that, this schema part will be done. Copy this here, and I will go inside the my here where is app folder, inside the API section, and this upload post route section. Here I will import my this component that use post model here, and after that here below this after that here I want to upload that my image inside the cloudinary, like inside the registration section. Here I was uploaded the my profile image uh, in the cloudinary. For like that I will just copy this this logic here, and after that I will go inside the upload post section. Here I can just paste it here, and here if image is available, then here I can give the if image is available, then also it will be, first of all here I will create a const upload image, and by default I will give the just empty, and after that just copy this here, I will paste here, and here here I will upload the where is image, this image, and after that I will import this upload image. Now this part will be here, and after that let's format this, which format I want to save in inside the my database. Here I can give the const payload, and here I will make first of all why this error is showing. Okay, here I want to give the equal to. After that here I want to give the image. By default here I want to give the that image comma description. Let me just copy this here and here. After that here only login user have able to post this. For that, first of all here at here at where is helper section, where is my helper folder. Here I was created this function get user detail from a token. Like that, just copy this here, and after that again I will go inside the my this upload upload post, and here I can give first of all here I can give the const user, and here I will import this get, I can post get user detail from the token, and inside this I will pass this request. After that here I was get the user detail. If no token is available, then it will be, let me just go here. If token is not available, then here it will be if no token is available, then it will be written here it will be sent the only no token is available, then it will be sent the directly this empty string. After that this part will be done, and here I will come inside the this post upload post. Here I want to, here I can give the, let me just add the condition if here user, if inside this no user is coming, it's mean that user have not login. And then here I can give the next response.json. Here I can give the message, please login, and after that here I can give the error will be true. Like, okay, this will be send the response, and after that here I was given this form and this description, and here I was given the image upload. Okay, here also both of them this variable as same. Okay, let me just change this post upload, and I will make this variable will be let, and just copy this here. Here I will paste this and just copy this here, and here I will paste it again. Now here this part will be done. After that, inside this I will also pass the user ID. Let's come here, copy this, and here I will paste this here, my user ID. After that, here I can give the user dot underscore ID, and here now all this part will be done. And after that I will import this image also. Yeah, now let's save this data inside our MongoDB const post, and here I can give the weight, or first of all I will give new and post model. After that, here I will pass this data, just copy this here, and here const save post. Here I can give the weight post dot save, and now just copy this here. I will send to the here. Now this part will be done, all this here, and everything is proper done. Now for checking purpose, let me just open the postman. After that I have click new, and here first of all I want to copy login this user, and here inside the cookies this token is stored, and let me just copy from here, and here I will make this method will be post, and here I can give the upload post this endpoint, and click on the body form section, and here after that I will go here, let me just copy this description, and here I can paste this, and after that this will be file. Here I can give the nice pic, and after that here I will pass the image. Here I will click on the where is file, and here I will select the image. Let me just select this part. After that, opening this and send the it was taking some time to take a response. Let me just check in anything is no, nothing, everything is fine. Then here why this response, now see it was take some time to send a response, like here upload successfully true, and it was given the like this description, image, user ID, and like empty. Because first time when I was post then it will be no like will be, and this will be the ID of that post, comment and created it and updated it. Now this also this post will be shown inside the browser also. First of all I want to let's set up this here also. First of all here also, for that I will go inside the this page front end side, where is a post inside the component folder, here upload post, and here I was given the form data, and yeah this part, and after that here I was given the let me just check inside the post. Here I was given the proper data and date. Oh, let me just console here response. I will console this response, and after that here I can give the response. Let's here I paste this, save this here. Again I will go here for checking purpose. Let me here type test from front end. Let me just give the front end and click on the image. Now after that I will go inside the my posts. Here I will select this image, and here it was coming, and click on the post. After that right click and see this no response is also coming. Here nothing alert will be show also, and here inside the error, and when I will again click nothing was happening. Let me just check here. Okay, handle post method I was not called. Just copy this here, and after that here inside this, here I can give the on click and now paste. Here I can paste it. After that again I will just go here. Now let me just refresh this again and clear this console my. After that I will just give the nice pick, or I can give the test from frontend, and after that click on the image. I will select that image and now click on the post, and inside the network section it was coming. Yeah, post API hitting. After that yeah, upload is successfully, and here inside the console section, here I was get the data, and inside data I have a data. Okay, inside the data I have a data, and this image, all this section. Now when the upload is successfully, then it will be here. I want to give the all this field will be clear. For that here let me just come, and here I was given this, just copy from here. After that I will come when the successfully, then here I can give the set data, and inside this I will paste it here, and inside this I can give the here I can give the data dot response dot data dot message, and I will just put this message outside. Yeah, like that. Here when this will be successful, then it will clear this all this field like that. And now let's remove this part here. Yeah, now everything is fine. And here at the front end side, when I was again click, okay, it will be display loading also, because it taking some time. For that at top section, here I will create const. Here I can give the loading, set loading. Here I can give the loading, and after that here I can by default use state. Here I will give the false, and just copy this set loading. When I was calling this, before the calling this API, I will give the true, and after this response is coming, let's copy this and here I will paste. When the response will come, then it will be false, like that. Now let's save it again. After that I want to display this loading also. Just copy this. Here I will come below, and here before that here I can give the here make this. Here I can give the loading state. After that here I can give the div, and inside this I can give the let me just give this loading. Let me just loading dot dot dot, and it will be display only when this loading will be true. Let me just give this like that, and inside this I will cut from this div tag here, and inside this I will paste it. After that I will just format this part, and here I can give the class name. First of all I will give the fixed. Top will be 0, and right will be 0, and left also 0, and after that left, right, bottom also 0, and it will be full width, full height, and text will be. After that flags, justify content will be center, alignment item. Here I can give the alignment. Let me just give items will be center, like that. After that here I will give the another p tag. Inside this I will paste this here, and here I can give the class name bg white. After that here I will give this bg slate 200, and give the bg here I can give the bg opacity. It will be approx 60. Now let's save it again. After that I will come here, and when I was first of all here I will give the test and click on the image, select the image. After that click on the post. Now see, it will display this loading until the response is coming. until the response is coming, it was gone. Now see, after that here this part will be done, and here let me add the padding from the all direction 4. Now save it again. Now this all this post section is done. Now I want to display this. For that, let me just go here, and after that again I will all this close this file. Here also, here inside the src folder, inside the app, and here API section. Now here I will create another folder, post folder, and inside this post folder I can give the route.js. After that, here first of all export, and here I can give the async and function. Here I want to make this will be the get method, and after that here I can give like that, and here I can give the try and catch. Inside this here let's import next response from. Here I can give the nest/server. Yeah, after that here I want return next response.json. Inside this I give the message error. Let me just give the error dot message, and after that I can give the error. If error dot message is not available, then it will be send the error, and here I can give the error will be the true. Now save it again, and here I want to first of all connect to DB. Now let's call this here. After that here I want and give the inside this I want to get all this post. For that here I can give the const post, and here I will use the wait. After that here I can give the post dot find. I want to get all this post, and here I can give the sort by. Here I will give sort by. Let me just go inside the. Here I was when I was sent, then here you can see created at, it was the giving the date when I was this send this. Just copy this here, and after that I will come here. Inside this I will give the created, and here I give the -1. -1 it means that it will be coming in the decreasing order. After that here I will just give the return this next dot JSON. Inside this I will give the data. Here I will send this data, and after that message post, and success will be true. Now let's save it again. After that, for checking purpose I was getting this data or not, I was come here inside this, and here I want to, let me just copy from here, and inside this I will put post, and here I want to give the post and click on the send. After that here you can see inside the data I was get this this post data. All this data I was posted inside the this MongoDB. It was coming. Now I want to show all this inside the here inside my front end side. For that I will come here, and I will collapse this. After that I will come here, and here after that I will go inside my post and a root folder inside the pages section. Here I want to, where I was given here, upload a post, and here I want to create another component. Let me just give the div, and inside this first of all I want to fetch all this post. For that I will just copy this, and after that I will come here, and here I can give the let me just give here const post set post data, set post data, and after that here I can use state, and inside this I want to get the all this post in the form of array, and after that here I can give the const fetch post, and this will be the arrow function, and this function will be the asynchronous. After that give the const response wait, Axios dot get. Inside this I will give the my endpoint, and after that I will come here. Let me just copy from here to here, and after that I will paste it here. And okay, Axios, I want to import this. Import Axios from Axios. After that, just copy this here. Okay, here I want to small letter, and here I can give the console.log. Let me just give the log, and inside this I will just log this response, and here I can give the use effect, and inside this I will give the, let me, here I want to give the arrow, and after that I will call this function, and here I will give the empty array because I want to only single time this use effect will be run when this component will be rendered. And after that this part will be done. Now let's checking this here. Here I will give the post, I was getting the data or not. For that I will just come here, right click, and inspect section. Inside the console, let me just refresh this page, and here inside this post I was get the data. Inside the data I have this 4 posts inside the data. Okay, after that I will go here. Here I will set this, set post data inside the response dot data like that. And after that let me just this part will be like data, yeah. And if it was not available, then here I will just send this empty string. After that remove this console, and here I will just data, here I want to give, just copy this data, and here I want to iterate this all this. Here I will make a curly bracket post, and here I can give the map. Inside this I can give the post and index. After that here I will this return this. Here I will make another component. Here I can give the post display. Let me just give the post display, and this component inside this I can send the data, and here now let me just copy this data. Here I will paste it. After that here I will give the key, and here inside this key I will give the post, or I can directly give the post dot underscore id. It will be display here. After that let's create this post displayed component inside the this component section. Here I can give the post display.js rafce. After that I will go here and just import this component, and at the top here you can see the post display. And after that inside this component where is post display, here I was getting the data. Now after that this data, let me, for checking purpose, here I was getting the data or not, just giving the console.log post display, and here I will just copy this. Here I will paste it. Let's save it again. After that I will go inside here, and here post display, here you can see I was getting this one by one all this post data. And after that I will just, first of all, here I can give the class name. Here I can give bg white. Now let's design this part. First of all, here I want, after that I will give the padding by default 4. Now let's see, yeah. And after that I will give the by default margin from the y direction will be 2. Now let's see, let's give the 4 or give the 5. I think this 5 is a proper, and here I can give the 6. Yeah, 6 is perfect. And here you can see along with when this height is increased, also here you can see this one and this one part is increased, but like that is not. Also when I was going inside the mobile version, it will be, see, it was not a mobile responsive also. For that I will just come inside the this page.js file,
Here first of all this will be the LG for the responsiveness. After that I will go inside the mobile version. Now see, it will be displaying the mobile version like that. And after that this was increasing for that where I was given here in this div tag. Let me, where here I was given the grid, and here I can give the items start. Let me just give the item start. Now let's come here. Now see, now this size will be increased, no problem. This size will be increased, here not increases. Now let's come here inside this inside this I want to display like this. First of all, here I will come inside the post display section, and here I want to, inside this, first of all I want to display the user information. For that, here you can see inside this I have only where is user ID. Inside this user I want to get all this user detail. For that I want to go inside my API section, where is inside the my API here, and here I have this where is post and route section here. Here first of all I want to get that user where is inside the here, that user all the detail. For that, here here I can give, or inside the model section, let me just come here, model, and post. Here I was given the user ID, and now here I will just change something. Here I can give the, instead of this here I can give schema dot type dot object ID. Now here schema is imported from here. I can give the import this from schema, yeah, like that. And after that, copy this. Here I was given the schema dot types dot object ID, and after that it was the require, and here I can give the that database name which I want to, that table name which I want to refer this. Here I have a two table. First one is a user table, and second one will be the post. I want to refer this user table. Just copy this, and after that I will come here, and here I will give the reference of that user, like that. Inside the comment part also, for that I will just copy this, and here I will array of here I want to also give the like this, because only single comment have a specific user ID. And after that, let's save here, this save it again, and here inside the comment section, yeah, now it was perfectly fine. After that I will just copy this user ID and come inside the my this where is post section. Here I can write dot populate, and inside this I can this give the user ID. After that I will come here. Now I will refresh this page, and here you can see inside this where is my user. Okay, in this time it was not coming. Let me again check. Okay, user detail is still not coming. Let me, first of all I will save this, and after that I will refresh this. User ID with not coming. Let me, I will cut from here, and here I will paste it and save it again. And now let me just refresh this. Let me just check why it was not coming. Here I was given where is model folder. Here I have this post, and here I was given the my type will be the type schema dot object ID, and here I was given the require and referring to the my user table, and this both of them. Then yeah, everything is fine. Now after that let me just again I will check. Let me just check why this was not coming. For that, inside the my MongoDB, let me just go, and here inside the MongoDB I will check. Let me just come here and click on the sign in section, and let me just log in this again. Yeah, it will be redirect me inside the my database, and click on the browser collection. Inside the post section, here you can see where is inside the post. Here I have total post 4 content, and inside this I have this user ID. Here when I will double click, then here you can see here it was displaying the string. Okay, where is here you can see it was displaying the string. That's why here I want to display this. This type will be the object ID. That's why it was the not giving me the. Let me just save it again, and here I was given the this one. For that, now let me just go here postman, and here again I will hit this API, and let me in this was not coming, here also not coming, here also, and here. Okay, again I will save this, and now let me just refresh this again. Here I was given the object ID also, here also I will give and save this. After that, here where is, yeah, here I was given, and here also I will give this object ID, and after that I will save this, and this user ID I was changed, and this one also, and after that here this part, here I will give the object ID. Now update this database, and yeah, everything is now fine. Now I will go inside the my postman and click here, and now let me just upload a new one. Here I was already uploaded. Here I will just change the name. Here I can give the test object, here test image, and I will select another image here, this one, and after that I will click on the here, okay. Now here I was uploaded this test image, and after that again I was gained, and here in this time I was sending this test image, and again user ID it was coming, and inside the my MongoDB, let me just check, let me refresh this, and here at the bottom section, here still it was saved in the form of a string format. For that, now here I was given the schema dot types dot let me, I think I want to refresh this my component. For that, I will just stop this tab, and after that again I will just go and refresh all this Nextjs also, and here after that I want to again start npm run dev, and after that again I will go here and clear all these things. Now again I will click on the his. Now in this time, see, user ID it was coming, and inside this user ID I was getting the ID, first name, last name, location, occupation, email, password, all this is coming in. Like that I want to use all this detail, I want to show it. Now after that I will come here, and here also I will right click, and inside the my console section open the post. Here you can see inside the user ID I was getting this all this user detail which user have posted this. Like that, here all this detail only I need some field. For that, like I need the my, or everything is fine, no problem. Let's come here, and here let me just close this, and after that I want to go inside the my here bottom section. Here I want to first of all at the top end here I want to display the current that user image. For that here I can give the div, and here I can import the avatar component, and let's self close this tag. And here I want to pass the all the field. First of all I want to pass the user ID, and here I can give the data dot user ID dot underscore ID, and here I can give the image URL data dot user ID dot and here I want to give that image will be that field. Let me just come here inside the postman. Here I have a profile pic. Just copy this here, and here I'll give, here I can give the width will be by default 40, height also 40. Now let's save it again. After that here I will come. Now see, here it was displaying this because all this posted by me. And after that here here I will create another div tag. Here first of all I will give the p tag. Let me just give the p tag, and here inside this I will display the username. For that here I give the data dot user ID dot first name. Let me just give the first name, and after that here again I will just copy this, and here I will display this last name. Now let's see it here. Now see, here it was displaying, and below this I will display the, here I can display this data dot user ID dot occupation. Now let's save it again, and after that here I will come. Now see, let's style this part first. After that I will go here inside this. Here I can give the class name. Here I can give the flex. Gap will be by default I will give the 2, and item will be center. Now let's save it again. I will come here. Now see, it was coming here. Now here I can give the class name. Text will be SM. Now yeah, it will be Excel XS. Yeah, and this font here I can give the class name. Font will be bold. Yeah, and in between them little bit more gap. For that I can give where I was given. Here I can give the 3. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine. And here below this I want to display the description. For that where all this part will be in here div, or I can use the p tag. Inside this I will give the data dot, and inside this I have a description. Now let's save it again, and here it was coming a test image, test, and test front end, and test from the front end, all this description which I was sent. And inside this I can give the, first of all giving the class, and inside this I can give the padding. By default I will give the from the y direction it will be 2, then it will be appear little bit 3. Yeah, now it will appear like that. After that here I think yeah it will be perfect. And here below this I want to display the image if our image was posted. For that here new div tag. Inside this I will give the condition if data dot image is available, then also display this part. And here I can give the image, and let me just import this part here. And after that here inside this image, first of all I want to import this, import image from next image. And after that here I will come inside this, I can give the src, and here I will pass this data dot image. Just copy this here, here I will paste this. And after that here I can give the width will be by default 100%,
and also, or I can give height also 100%. Now let's check this. It was displaying here, it was giving me the error. Okay, here also, here. Now let's come here, it was giving me the 100% invalid. For that, here I can give let me remove this height and width. Instead of that, here I can give this div tag, give the class name, width will be full and height also full. Now after that I will come, and now let me just refresh this. Here it was in image with src is missing the required width. Okay, here I can give the width will be auto, and also now here it was giving the expected numerical value is image but receive auto, and here I can give the 100. After that, here I will go, also I want to give the height 100. Now see, here image was not displaying. Let me just check all this part is perfect or not. Here inside the postman, here I was given the image. Let me just copy this, and now after that I will paste this here, and after that I will just go here. Now in this time, see, this image are displaying, and now I want to make this image full. Here I can go inside here, I can give the width of the image. By default I will give this 700, also height also 700. And now let me just check this. Okay, now see, here it was displaying this, and yeah, this 700 is, I think, much more. I can give the height will be the 500, and now it was coming here. Now see, here I will post this image, it was displaying here. Let me just give the 600. Now let's save it again, and I will refresh this page. Now here it was taking some time to display the image. It was displaying here image like that. Yeah, here it was coming. I think this image will proper, no problem. When we go inside the mobile version, then it will display like that. It was a display like that. It was perfectly fine for that. And after that, here I will go, and here I can give the alt will be the post. It will be display only the image will be available, otherwise not. And here this part will be done to display the image, and below this I want to add the like and comment to section. Here below this, here at the below this image I will add the like, comment and share, these three button. For that I will come here, and here I will create another div tag. Before that I will add the divider. Let me just import the component divider, and like that, and after that I will come. Yeah, here it was coming, and here I can give let me just give the, here I can display the like. Inside this div tag I will display the like, and just copy this here, and below this I will display the here I can display comment. Copy this here, and below this I will display share. Three section will be in this section. Here I will add the three section, like, comment and share, three part. First of all I will add the here like image. For that, here I can give the image icon, like icon. For that, here I can give src, and here I can give the assist icons like .svg. After that, width will be it's 20, height also 20, and alt will be here like. Now let's save it again. After that, I will come, and below this, here you can see this like icon will be display, and after that, here I will add the p tag, and here it will be display the like, like that. And before that it will display the number of the like. Here I can give the another p tag, and inside this post it was already come in data. I will just give, because when a user will be also click to increase the click to click this like this post also. For that, I will just make another const, and here I can give the like and like data. After that, here also give the like set like data, and after that, here I can give the use state. Here I can give the use state. Inside this, by default I will give the empty array, and after that just copy this here, and after that here at here I will display this. Here I can give the curly bracket inside this like data dot length. Now let's save it again. After that, here I will come. Here use state is not defined. Let me just import this use state from the React, and after that I will just go. Now see here below this, here it was the coming like is 0. Here instead of displaying here, I can make separate this part. Where is like here? Before that, I will make this. Here I can give the instead of this, here I want to display the number of the like. Where I want to display this, at the side, I think it will be perfectly fine. Let's first of all, here I can give the class name and giving the flags, and after that item, let me just give the items center, gap will be by default 1. Now let's come here. Now see here it was giving the number of the count and like, and here I will add the top end. I think I want to display this count. For that, now here I will remove this part from here, and here before this divider I will add div tag, another div tag, and inside this div tag I can give div. Here I will display the here I can give the like count, and after that here I can give the const. Here I can another div tag. Here I can give the comment count. Here I will give div, and like that. Here I can give, let me just give the like dot length, and it will display here 0, and like that I want to also display the here comment. For that, comment is also changed. For that, here I can give the const. Here I can give the comment data dot set comment data. After that, I can give the use state, and here I can give the empty array, because in this also multiple comment will be available. That's why just copy this here, and here I will come. Inside this I will give the curly bracket. Here I can give the comment data dot length. After that, here I can give the comment like that. Now let's save it again. After that, I will come here. Now see
here it was giving the comment and this 0. If here I will give the one condition, if like will be 0, then let me here add the, if like will be equal to the 0, then here I want to display this here text first, you are first to like, you are first to like, and if a comment was not 0, then it will display the length. Just copy this, and here it will display this like count, and after that here it will display the string will be the likes, like that, and here I will give the space. Now after that here you can see here you will be the in the form of a capital letter, and yeah, you are first to like, and here I can give the class name, text will be sm. Now let's come here, yeah, here it will be showing the small letter. Also I want to, let me remove this class name here, and I can add inside here. Now see, here also this 0 is coming, and also after that here I can give the display flags, items will be center, and here justify content will be space between. Now see, here it was giving the you are first to like and comment, and now let me just cut this divider here, and after that I will paste this divider here. Now it was look like this, and after that here below this where this part will be end, and here I can give the div, and here I can add the class name, here I can add the directly padding 0.5 pixel, and after that give the bg slate 200, and here you can see here one line is coming, and I think this divider is no need of this because it will be has margin also, and here it was like that. And after that, before that, here I was giving the margin from the top side, it will be empty will be 2, it empty will be 3, yeah, like that. And after that from the it was look good, and here below this here I can give the class name, and here I can add the padding from the y-axis by default 1, in between them little bit gap, that's why here now let's make this like, here I can give the cursor will be pointer. Now let's come here. Now see, here when I was come, mouse cursor will be in the form of a pointer, and when I was click, then its color will be changed. For that I will just come here, and here where is like, here when the user have like, for that checking purpose only current user have like. For that, first of all I want to get the current user detail. For that, here I can give the const, and here I can give let me from the header section I have this, copy this current user and fetch current user detail. Just copy this here. After that I will go inside the this post display, and here let me just import this context and this context data. Yeah, now these two things up after that inside this I have this user ID. Here I can give here I will add the condition. Here I can give const current user like. If current user, it will be display the liked, then here it will be, I want to inside this like data, let me just copy this. Here I can give the include, inside this I want to give this current user ID. Here I can give the underscore ID. If inside this like data, current user id available, it's mean that user have like, otherwise user have not like. Then after that just copy this current user like and come below this. Here I will add the where is like, here I will add the condition. If here I can give the current user like, and inside this I will use the ternary operator. If it will be true, then here I will copy this here, and here I will display the liked liked icon. Otherwise here I will display this unlike icon. Just cut from here, and inside this I will paste it here. Yeah, now like that. And after that here I will come. Now in this time here I was clicking, nothing will be happening. For your checking purpose, when user will like, then how this icon will be show. For that let me for now just comment this part also and this part. Now when user will be like, okay, once again here I can give the only D. Now it will be when user will be like, then it will be show here. And also this like color is also changed. For that here I can give the class name, and I will make this inside the curly bracket. And here I want to give when this like will be true. Here when it will be true, then inside this I want to add the text blue, and it will be the 800. Like that it will be appear. For now let me just remove this part. When this post have like, then it will appear here. And here also I can give the font will be the semi bold. Yeah, like this types of it like will be appear. And here I will add the condition, and here also I will remove this. Now let's make the like to logic. For that here I want to make the const, and here I can give the handle like post. After that here I want to make this here, and here I can give the this function will be the asynchronous. I want to also send the current user from the database. For that here I can give const response. Here I will give the wait, and here I can give the let me just import this, import Nextjs from Nextjs. After that here I can give the Nextjs dot, and here I can give the get. Here I can give the post slash like. Here I can give the like, and after that here I can give yeah, this one. And after that let's copy this handle like post, and inside this where is here inside this div tag I will give the on click and paste it here. And also when inside this data is coming, before that inside this by default user ID will be set. For that I will just copy already just copy this here. Inside this I will set this only current user login. Then here like section. For that let me just check inside the here, click on the inspect section, and here console section, and open this. Inside the like, here I was getting the empty array. For that here I can give the data dot like. If it was not getting, here it will be set the empty array. Yeah, and here I can use yeah, like that. Like data will become inside here, and it will be setting here. And after that here just copy this set like data, and inside this response is coming, and here I can give the set like data, and inside the response dot data Here only I will send the array of the liked user ID, and here also I want to get the post. For that, here I will make this will be post method, and inside this I want to also send the post ID. For that, here I can give the payload, and here I will give equal to, and after that here I want to set the post ID also. For that, here I give the data dot underscore ID, like that, and yeah, this section. And now just copy this payload, and here I will send this to the API. And after that I will go inside the, here I was given the post and like. After that, here also I want to add the API dot post dot like, and inside this I will go inside the my API folder. Inside the post section, here I will create another folder. That folder name will be the like, and inside this like folder I will create another route.js. and after that, here I will just inside this, first of all, giving the export async and function, I will give the post. Let me just give the post, and here I can add the try and catch block. After that, here I want to import the next response. Here import next response from next slash server. After that, here I will send this error if sometime error will become next nest. Okay, next response. Here I want to give the next response. Just copy this here. Here I will paste this .json, and after inside this, first of all, I will send the message error dot message if available, otherwise it will be sent the directly error, and here I can give the error will be the true. Now this part is done, and after that, here I will first of all get the ID of the post, and after that, here I can give the here I will give the request, and here I can give the wait request.json. inside this I will get, before that I want to connect this with my MongoDB database. For that, I will put here, and here I want to current user. For that, which user have login. For that, here I can give the const user, and here I give the get user detail from the token, like that. Just send the request inside here. Here inside this I will get the user information, and here I will get the post ID. After that, this both of them I was getting. After that, I will go here I can give the const, and here I can give this that for const post. First of all, I want to find that post. After that, here I can give the wait, and here also I just copy this. Here also I want to add the wait here. After that, I want to give the post model dot find one. Inside this I want to send first of all ID of the, I will give the ID of that post here. After that, I will paste this, and for checking purpose, first of all I will send the response return and next. Here I can give the next response.json. inside this I will first of all give the message like, and after that, here I will send the data. Let me just copy this data, and here I will send this, and success will be true. For checking purpose, I will go inside my postman, and here I will open new endpoint, and after that, let me just copy this here, and here I will paste this, and this method I want to change this post, and here I can give the api.post slash like, and inside the body section raw data, inside the JSON I will select, and here I want to send the ID of the post.
underscore id. For that here I can give this. Let me just come here and just copy this post id. Here I have getting, see, when I was click on this, here I was getting the all this. Once again, inside here I was given, I copy this id of the post. After that here I will come inside this, I will paste it. After that click on here. Now see, here I was getting the all the post detail like id and all this. Now inside this like section, here I want to check this current user id is available or not. First of all, I will come here and here I can give, here the let me just like that, here I can give checking user id is available in like array. For that here I can give the if post dot like here inside the postman, here I was given the like, and after that here inside this I can give the include here. Let me just give this includes. Inside this I will give the current user id. Just copy this here, and here I can give the id of the current user. If this current user id is available, then I want to remove this current user id from inside this. For that here I can give the const remove remove user, and here I can give the post dot like dot filter. I can give the filter, let me just give the filter, and after that here I can give the el user, or I can give the user, and inside this user dot here I want to give the post. After that post dot user id inside the, here I was iterating the one by one user id. Let me just give the here user id. After that here I can give the user id will be equal to the current user, and here it will be not be equal to the current user, like that. After that I will give this. Now here I was getting this. After that I will be here I will remove that user id if available, and again I want to give this const update post. Here I can give the wait, and here I will give the post model dot update one, and here first of all I want to send the that id of the post. Let me just copy this here, and here I will paste this inside the this curly bracket. Here I will put this, and after that which field I want to update, it will be inside here. Here I want to give the comma, and here I want to update the like array. Then here I will just copy this here I will paste this, yeah, like that. And after that here I will return next response.json. Inside this I can give the first of all message liked, and after that here I can give the data. I will just send this here I can give the update post. Just copy this here, and after that here I will send this like all the user id, and here I will give the success will be true, yeah, like that if user id is available. Otherwise if user id is not available, then here I can here I want to give the only like, because user id will be removed inside this. If here this user id, in this condition user id is available in the like section. This is for the condition for the when the user have post like, and after that here I want to give the if user have not like first time it want to like this. For that here directly I can give the const
update post, and here I can give the weight. Here I can give the, let me just give the post. I will just copy from here, and here I will just copy this. Inside this I will just paste this here, because user have inside this user ID is not available, then I want to insert this. For that here I can give, instead of giving like that, here I can give the curly bracket, and here I can give the push, here I can give the like, and here I want to provide that user ID, user dot underscore ID. Now let's here I was given, let me just remove from here and here. Yeah, now I think it was perfectly fine. And after that, updating this, just copy this here. Here inside this I will send this data, and here I will send the liked. Now let's copy this here. Again I will go inside my postman. Here you can see, here in this time my ID is not available. I will click here. Now here it will be the message liked and acknowledgement given the true, modify count is 1 and inserted, and also it was inserted. After that I want to also data, and here I want to give the data also. For that here I can give const, and here I can give the post data, and here weight post, or I can give const post data, and here I can give the weight post dot post model dot find. I will just copy from the top section like that. I will copy this here, and here I will paste it again. After that, just copy this post data, just copy this here, and I will send this again. Now I will just come here. Now again I will click this here. Post like filter is not a function. Okay, here post like is, where is post like field? Okay, here I want to give the filter. Now let's come. Only it was sending the like. For that here let me just check I was given the logic is proper. Let me drag and drop. Here I was inserted the data, and here, okay, here this filter is not working. I will remove this part here, and after that here I can give, here I can give the, let me just again, here I can give the dollar pull, and here I can give the like. After that user dot underscore ID. Now let's save it again. After that again I will just go here and click on here. Now yeah, like, and again I will click. Now in this time I was get dated, and for that here I will just inside this I want to, here I was sent the data, and along with that I will just copy this here, and after that here also I will paste this here, and after that copy this post data, and here I can give this like ID, and here also I will send the like array of user ID. Now again I will just go here inside the field postman, click here. Now see, in this time it was coming the empty. Again I was clicked. Now see, user ID is coming. Again I was clicked, then it was empty. Like that, it means that if when I was sent, then this post was the like. Again I will click this like button, then this post was dislike. Yeah, now this function is done. After that I will just go inside here. Let me just go inside my front end side, where is inside the root and component section, where is here inside the post display. Here I want to again and again, yeah, here first of all I want to check data is coming proper or not. For that I can give the console.log response. Here I can give the space dot data, and here I can give the comma. Now let's save it again.
After that I will go inside the my front end side here, and after that I will just refresh this page and click on the here inside this. Now see, in this time it was like, again I will click. Now see, this count is also increases like that. Here I will also click, this count is increases. Here also click, this count will be increases. Yeah, now see, all these are perfectly working, everything like functionality like that. Now let's make the our comment part also. For that I will just go here, and I will close all this file and close all this folder also. Now here I want to make this comment. For that, first of all, here when I was add the first of all I add the comment icon here also. For that, before going the comment part, here you can see when I was scroll here, you can see then this sidebar is also go on the top section. For that, to stop this here, for that I will go here and inside the my where is app folder, and here add the my root folder app.js file here. Here I will give the this section tag. Here I can add the sticky. Let me just give the sticky, and top will be 0. Now let's save it again. After that, again I will just come here. Now see, here I was scrolling, it was going me little bit more. For that, here I can give the approx 16. Now let's save it again. Again it was going little bit. I will give the 20. Yeah, now see, when I was scrolling, only this part is scrolling, this part is sticky here. Like that, I want to also make the our this right part also. For that, let me just copy from here this part, and here I will paste this here. Now let's save it again. Again I will just go here. Now I was scrolling this, only see, only this part is scrolling, and this left part and right part is sticky. Let's go on the our comment section. First of all, I will go here and again collapse this all this file, and here I want to below this, when I was here I will add the comment icon. First of all, here I will go inside the my this component section. Where is component? Here inside the post display section here, and where is comment part? Here I want to here first of all add the comment icon. For that, here I can give the here I can add the div tag, or I can directly here I can give and image, and inside the let me just close this. After that, I can give the src and assist. Inside this I have a icon. After that, here I can give the comment dot svg. Here I can give the width will be 20, height also 20. Here I can give the alt will be the comment. Now let's come let me just little bit here. After that, here I will just give the p tag, and inside this I will give the comment. Now let's save this here, and again I will just come here. Here you can see this comment icon is display here, and this comment tags. And for that, this comment tags I want to make this proper. Here I can give the display class name flags. Let me just give the flags. Item will be center. Yeah, in both of them in a single line. After that, here inside this div tag, here I was added the padding from the y direction, and here I can give the flags. Now see, this comment and like both of in a single horizontal, and here I can give the justify content. Let me just give the justify content between. Now see, here automatically it was separate this, and in between them by default I will give the gap will be here I can give the 3, and yeah, like that. And here also let me just come here inside this comment section. Here also I will give the gap by default 1.
in between them by default also displaying this. And here when I was click this comment section, then it will be open the below this comments part. For that I will just go here. First of all, here I will create const open comment, and here also give the set open comment. Here by default I will give the let me just give the state. By default I will give the false, and after that here I will make a function const handle open comment, and here I can give the, instead of this, handle open close comment. After that here I can give like that, and here I can give the set open comment. After that here I can give previous, I will just give the previous value inverse. Like if I will call this function and here before that it was the false, then it will be the give the its return, it's mean that it will be the true. Let's just copy this here, and after that here I will go, and here I can give the on click, and here I will paste this. After that I want to display the comment section. For that and I will just collapse this part, all of this here also, and here, and after that this part will be the for the likes, this part will be the for the like, comment and share. And here I want to display this. Here I will give the comment display this, display all the comment, like here. And inside this div tag, first of all I want to make this here, and let's copy this open comment, and below this I will come here, I will give the condition, if it will be true then open the this div tag, otherwise not. For that here I was given this. After that I will add the inside this, first of all class name, giving the padding by default 4 and bg white. Now let's save it again, and after that here you can see when I was clicked, see it was opening. And here I will also change the mouse cursor. For that here I will just go inside the comment section, here I can give the cursor will be pointer, and here I can give the text color will be when I was hover, let me just give the hover, and here I can give the bg blue, or I can give the text blue, and 800 or 700 I want to give. Save this again. After that again I will just go here and click on here. Now see this part will be open, and here I can give the list of the comment, like that I will write this. Now again I was click this, now see only this post comment will be open, otherwise all the other post was closed. When you click any of this post comment section, it will be open. And now here I want to display the all the comment. For that here first of all I want to here below this I want to first of all give the current user have able to comment this. For that I will just come here, and here I can give the another div tag, and like close this div tag, and after that here I can give the avatar. Let me just import this avatar, and here I want to give this first of all underscore user ID. Let me just give the user ID. From user ID will be here, just copy this user, and here I can give user dot underscore ID. After that here I can give the image URL, here user dot profile pic. After that width will be the it's 30 or 40, and a height also I will give the 40. Here give the alt, here display the current username. For that here I give the user dot first name. Now let's save it again, After that I will just go here and here. Now I will click on the comment. Now see here it was showing me the, and after that here I will add the div tag, and here close this div tag. Inside this I can input type is equal to test, and here I can give the placeholder type here dot dot dot. And now let me just close this input type, and here I can add the class. First of all bg slat 100 rounded, let me just give the rounded, and padding from the x-axis by the 4 and from the y-axis it will be 1. Now let's save it again. After that here you go, here it will see it was displaying here. Now I want to in the horizontal both of them. For that here I can give the class name. Here I can give the flex. Item will be center. In between the gap will be the, by default I will give the 4. Here gap will be so, and here you can see this outline is also coming and it will be small. For that let's give the height. Here I will make this full. For that here I can give the class name will be, the width will be full, outline will be none. Now let's come here and let's save it again, and here its parent div also I will give the width will be full. Let's save it again. Yeah, still I will give the its parent also width will be full. Now let's save it again. After that here also I want to give the width will be full. Now see it was taking the full width, and here I will give the from the y direction little bit more. Yeah, and after that I will make this here I was give the rounded, I will give the full rounded full. Now it was displaying like that, and here I will make this avatar. Here I was given, and I will make this in the form of a another div tag, and here, or I think it was proper, because when I was typing then it will be go randomly, it will going continuous, it was going, and after that this part will be done. Here I want to add the send. For that here inside this here I can add the button send, send like that, and here I can add the class name. First of all giving the bg blue 700, and after that give the text will be white, text size will be, here I think the text will be sm. Now let's come here. Now here send coming, and padding from the x-axis it will be the 3. Yeah, and after that y-axis it will be the 1, and giving the rounded full. Yeah, now I want to display this button is here at here. For that here I will add the flex. Now see it was coming here, this button is displaying here, and in between them little bit gap. For that I can give the padding gap will be the 1. Yeah, now here type this. Here I can give the type comment here. Where is type comment here? Yeah, type comment here, and click on the here, and below this I will display the other comment. For that let me just go where this will be closing here div tag, and here close this div tag. Here div tag inside this, first of all here I will here give the how I will show the comment. For that let's first of all make the for front end part. For that here I can give the, here I will give div tag, and inside this let me just close this div tag, and here first of all I want to display the that image of that the commented part. Here let's suppose here I will display this one for copy for now, and it was displaying here, and it's will be 30. Here also I will give the 30, yeah, like that. And after that here I want to also display the another div tag, and like here also, here first of all I will display the name of that. Let's suppose at the top in here I will display this like a name and this both of them. I will just copy a top section. Here I was display like that. Here from here just copy this here and collapse this part, and below this inside this I will just paste it. From here I will just paste it, and after that I will check this here. Now see, it was displaying here. I want to make this in a single, for that in a horizontal row. For that here I will just go here, I can give the class name flex, and gap will be by default I will give the 3, item will be center. Now it was coming here, and after that I will make this font will be semi bold, and yeah, it was. And after that give the text will be SM, yeah, SM. And after that here I was given that this will be proper, and in between them little bit I will give the margin from the top side 1, and here I will give the -1. Then it will go above this, and I want to make this both of them inside the center. Here I was to given the giving the class flex and flex call. Yeah, after that here I was given this both of them, and here inside this here I can give the little bit margin from the left side. Margin from the left side by default I will give the, let me just give the 3. Now it will be little bit shift. Here I can give the 5, little bit more shift. Now yeah, now it will be look good. And below this here I want to display the div tag, and here I will display, let me just give the div tag, close this tag. Here I will display the comment part, text of that user, and here I can give the first of all giving the class name, and the text will be, text size will be x. Here I give the XS. Approximately this font size will be, its font size will be approximately 12 pixel, and like that I will just come. Yeah, it was display here. Little bit I will give the SM. I think it will look better. Yeah, this comment will be better. And after that here I was just adding that this margin will be left. Instead of adding here, I want to inside this div tag I will add class name, margin left will be 3. Now automatically it will come here. Little bit more I give the 5. Yeah, little bit it was coming here. And below this here I will add the padding from the y direction by default 1, and padding from the x-axis by default I will give the 2. Yeah, now it was perfectly here. And after that this comment section I will just give the little bit background color BG blue and 100. Now here at the comment section, instead of this I give the select. Yeah, here it was the displaying like that. Instead of, I think not look good. And yeah, instead of this it was looking better. And here I will just from here to here, let me just grab this here and here. After this part will be the for the comment, and here I will display the list of the all the comment. Here I can add the shadow. Now here it will display the difference, and here I will add the padding by default 2. Yeah, and this shadow is not looking best. Yeah, here and below this I want add the divider. Like here I can add the divider. Now self closing this divider. Yeah, in between them, when number of the comment will be displayed, it will be separated by here. And also I can give, let me just copy this again, and again I will paste this here. Then let's suppose this two section, and here I want to separate this by one border line. For that, here inside this, here I will add the border. Now let's give this and add only bottom side. Yeah, now see here it was just separating. Like that our this fronted part will be done. And here now see this front end part will be done, and at the top section, let me just cut from here, and now here I will make this div tag. Here I can give the let me just give the comment list of comment. Here give the another div tag. Okay, why this was giving? Okay, here I can give the div tag, and inside this div tag, let me just close this first. Inside this I will give the curly bracket. Inside this I can directly make a curly bracket, and here I will just giving the comment data dot map, and here I want to give the comment and index. After that, here I can give this map and return this. Here I will paste all this off here, this front end part for the comment, and here inside this comment, here I will provide the key. Here I can give the comment dot underscore id by default if available, and after that here this part, here let's copy this comment part, and here I want to display that user detail also, and also here first name and occupation and this comment. For that I want to first of all I want to fetch all this comment. Let me just refresh this page. Here when I was click here I was typing, and now I want to first of all save this comment in our database. After that I will fetch and display here. Our front end part will be done. Now let's go on the our API part. For that I will just go here inside the my src section, app and API. After that here inside the post, here I will create another folder comment, and inside this comment I can give the route.js. Here async. Here I can async. After that I will give the first of all I want to export this and async function, and after that I will give the this will be the post method, and here I will give the I will accept the request, and after that I will give and try and catch block. Inside this first of all I want to import the, here I can give the import next response from next. After that give the server, and here I will just return this, return next response dot json. Inside this I can give the message, and here I want to send the error dot message, and if available error. After that here also I will send the error will be the true. Now here first of all at the front end side I want to accept the here I will give the description from the front end side. It will be from wait. Here I can give the request dot json for, and also I want to post id, like a post id I want to and description and also by default only current user. For that, here I can give the const user and get user from detail from the token. Here I can just give the only login user able to comment this, otherwise not. For that, here I can give the user, and if here I can give the return this next response.json. Here I can give the message login, please login, and after that here I can give the error will be the true. Yeah, now after that, here below this part will be done when the user have login, then also comment this part. And after that, from the front end side, I will accept the description inside the model section. Here post model, here inside this I have this description. Just copy this here, and after that I will just come inside the this comment section. Here I will just paste this, and I will accept the post ID. After that, here I will accept this part, and below this I want to save in my post model data. For that, here I can give the post, and here I can give the update. I can give the update update or I can give the comment post, like that, and give the weight post model. Let me just give the post model, and after that I give the update. Here I want to, first of all I want to find the post. For that, here I will give the ID of that post underscore ID. Let me just copy this, and after that second parameter I want to update the which field I want to update this. For that, here I will just go, and inside this I will give the dollar push. Inside this I want to first of all I will make let me just go here inside the mod of post model. Here I was given the comment, just copy this here. After that, I will come here route section. Here I want to this comment this, and inside this I want to just give the const payload, and after that I will just inside this just copy this payload, and here I will paste it, like that. Here I was paste this, and after that here first of all I want to make the format to save in the our database, like in the post section post model. Here I was given the description and user ID, these two things I want to save this. For that, just copy the description, and here I will go inside the route section. Here I will give the description, and now after that just copy this here. Here I will paste this. After that, here I want to give the user ID and only current user ID, just copy this here. Here I can give the underscore ID. Now after that, just copy this here, and here I will save this, and here this part will be done. After that here I can return send the response next response.json. Here I give the message comment. After that, I can give the data. Here I can give the data commented post. Here I will send this, and here I can give the success will be the true. Now save it again. For testing this API, and for that I will just go inside my postman, and here I will open this new tab, and here I want to give the postman tab, and here I will just copy from here to here, and here I want to give the endpoint will be the comment, and after that inside the my body section raw data JSON, here I want to pass let me just come here. Here I want to pass description, just copy this here, and after that here I want to give the description. Let me just give the test comment, and after that here I want to pass this post ID, and here I can give the, let me just here, and after that here here I want to comment this in this part. For that I want, let me just close this, don't save. Here I will go, yeah, it was the post. Now let me just send it again, and here I have this post ID, just copy this here. After that I will go here inside this, here I will paste this and click on the send. Now here you can see comment and true, and modify section is 1, and upset will be here, and match count will be 1. After that again I will go inside the this post section. Here you can see I have this comment part inside this. In this time it was empty. Again I was click on the send. Now here you can come inside this comment section. Here I was got it this data like description and user ID and ID of the comment, and created it and updated it. This both of them I was got it. Now I want to display all of this here. After that I will just go here, and for now I will just go on this first 4, refresh this page, and here I want click on this comment section, and in this click here where I was posted this, click here. Okay, it was not, let me just again I will change this. Let me just go here in this next post. Here I will just copy this this ID of the post. After that here I will go, here I will paste this and click on the send, and it was sending. And here I will go inside my browser. Now let me just refresh this and click on here. Okay, it was not here, it was not, and here also okay, it was not showing here. For that let me just go inside my front end section, and where is my comment, and where is component post display. Here I have given this comment data, and inside this let me just go inside the top section. Okay, before that here I was not set the comment. For that here I can give the data dot comment, and after that here I can give this part, and after that let me just give this empty array if data dot comment will be not be getting. Just save this again. After that come here. Now let me just refresh this page. Again I will click here. Now in this time see here I was commented, and again I was go inside the first post here. Just copy this here. I will just come here again. I will change this post ID and click on that. Here I was given the test comment. Let me just click here again. Message was commented, and again I will just go and refresh this page. Click on the comment. Now in this time displaying me this 2 comment. Now I want to display all the comment here, like my description also. For that I will go inside my here below this. Here I can give the description. Here I can give, and here comment dot description. Now let's save it again. After that I will go here. Now see, let me just refresh this page. Now in this time here you can see when I was clicked, see a test comment, and inside this test comment. Okay, and here I was no comment is available here. Here also no comment is available. Now first of all I want to here here you can see postman section. When I was getting all this post data, now inside this I was getting the only user ID, but I want to the user first name, last name, occupation, all these things. For that I will just come here and create inside this my very post, inside the my I want to comment. Then here inside the my this comment section, here this comment section, here I want to below this, here I was make the for the here I will this and also it will be connect to the with our MongoDB. For that, here I will give the connect db. Like that, I will just copy this here. I was also given in the like section also or not. Yeah, given. Yeah, inside the this comment section, here I will give the comment. For now, let me just give the save the comment, and after that I want to get the all the comment for a specific post. For that at the time of a here when I was commented, then I want to again only getting this much. I want to get the all the comment part section here when any user will be commented, and here I was sending the directly I was sending the this comment section. Instead of this, I will send the const, and here I will give the comment list. After that, I want to give the weight. Here I can give the post model. After that, here I want to give the find. Inside this, I will give only I want to give the ID of the post. Let me just come here, and here underscore ID, and let me just give this underscore ID, and after that here just copy this post ID, and after that here I will paste it. Now inside this I will get the all this comment. Now let's save it again and just copy this here, and here I will paste it again. Now let me just again comment this new. For that I will go. Now here I will just here I will give the test comment list. Now click on the send. Now in this time, see here I was getting the data, and inside this I was getting this comment. Like here you can see inside this comment, and here inside this comment I was getting the multiple, like here I was getting all these comment in the form of a array. For that, using this, and inside this user ID. For that, here I can add the populate. Here I can give the user ID. Now let's save it again, and again I will just new comment and click on the send. Now in this time and comment section, I want to here, and for that user ID inside the comment. For that, here I can give here I can change this with here. First of all, I will remove from here, and here make object. First of all, I want to set the path, and here I can give the comment. After that, here I want to give the populate, and inside this I want to again I will set the path. Here I want to user ID. Now let's save this again. I will go, and here I will give the comment will be the 2, and after that click on the send. Now here inside the comment section, here you can see yeah, inside this comment. Okay, here I was getting like here I was getting the multiple comment list. Yeah, it was perfectly fine. And after that, here you can see here user ID is inside this inside the comment user ID. Here I will give first name, last name, and location. Now here all this getting. Now here I can display all this comment inside here. For that, I will just first of all go here, and I want to let me just close all this file, and here you can see all this comment is coming. When I was commented, then it all this fetching. Before that, I want to make here another API, and inside my API section, and inside the post, here I was given the post method again, because I want to get the post ID. Then here inside the post, here I can make another folder, get comment for here I can give the get comment for post, like this types of a. After that, here I can give the route.js, and I will just go inside here. I will just copy all of this here, and here I will just paste this. For now I will just only login user, then here I will remove from this description. After that here I will remove this comment part also here, this part, and only I want to specific post I want to get the comment, like here only specific post. For that I want to, now I will send this, and here, yeah, now let's after that, for checking purpose this API is working properly or not, and here I was not saved in anywhere, yeah, not saving. After that I will just go here. Here I was given the get comment for post. Inside here I will just copy this from here. Inside this I can paste this, and here I want to make this post method, and here inside the post get comment for post, here I will give get comment for post. After inside the body section, and here are raw data, and inside this I want to send the ID of the post, like here I was given the post ID. Just copy this here, and here I can just make the string, and after that here I will click on the post, and here I want to just copy this post ID. Here I will set this here. Now click on here. After that here I was getting the comment, and here all the comment will be inside here. Now I want to display all this comment. For that I will just copy this endpoint from here, and after that I will go in my here front end side. Where is my front end? Inside the my component section, post display at the top end. When I was here, when I was handle open comment, or I can give the here const. Now I will separate this part. Handle open, when user will be click on the open, then comment data will be fetched. For that here I will just give the const handle. I can give the handle, or I can give, instead of this I will give the condition one inside the use effect. Here I can give like that, if it will be the here when this comment will be open. For that here I give the open comment, like that. Here this comment will be open, then it will be true. Then here inside this I can give the instead of this I will make here function const fetch comment data, and after that here I can give the function arrow function. Inside this I can give the response, and here I give the wait Axios dot post. Here I want to give the endpoint that, and here I want to also pass this. Let me just give the payload, and here I want to pass the post ID. Let me just come here, and here I want to get this ID of this post. Here I will paste it. After that copy this payload. Here I will give the comma, and this function will be asynchronous for that. And after that just copy this. Where is set comment data? Just copy this here, and after that here I can give here I can give this, and here I want to give the response dot data dot data. Let me just check inside here. Inside the I was getting the data response dot data, and after that data, inside this I have this comment. Just copy this comment, and here I can give this. If here I was not getting, then it will be sent the empty. And after that just copy this here. When this comment will be open, then this API will be called, and after that here I will add the empty dependency. When this comment when this comment will be changed, open comment field will be changed this use state, then also this use effect will be run, otherwise not. After that, now below this, let's come here, and now I will refresh this page again, and here it was displaying again. Now I want to click this again. I was just refresh this page and click on here. Okay, I think some response will be giving me the error. For that checking purpose, and here I can give the, let me just give the console.log console.log, and after that here I can give inside this I was set the comment data, and here console.log, here I can give the comment, and after that I can give the data response.data.comment. Here I can give this, paste this here. Now let's save it again, and here I was post id is proper. Let me just check here, post id, just copy this here. Here I will save this, yeah, and this function will be asynchronous. Yeah, now after that I will just go here, refresh this page, right click on here and inspect session. Now I will clear all this and click on the this comment section. Here I was getting this again, it was giving me the undefined, and why, let me just go again here. Now I will remove this part. Now let's save it again, refresh this page and clear the console, and again I will click on the this again I will click on here this comment, and this inside, see here I was getting the comment, and here I was getting the index. Inside this I have this comment. Okay, it was sending me the all the post in the form of a array. For that, let me just go inside the my get comment. Here I was to give find one. Now let's save it again. After that, again I will just refresh this page and clear the console, click on the comment section. Now in this time, here I was getting the comment. Now just copy this comment field inside the frontend section, post display. Here I can give the comment here, yeah, comment section. Now let's refresh this page again and click on the clear this, click on the this comment, and here inside this, see all this comment will be coming here. Now here see one more, this here when I was scrolling, see this part will be sticky. For that, here I will just go inside here. Here I was given the, let me just go inside the this app root folder and app.js file. Here at the top end, here I was given the sticky mode. This will only for the desktop version. For that I will give the LG, here also LG, and let me just copy this from here. I want to go inside the last part also. Now again I will just go, now refresh this page, right click, inspect section. Now here you can see when I was here scrolling, now see all this part was scrolling this part, yeah, and this width, why it was going much more bigger. Let me just come here, and here at the post display section, here I can give, this is for the avatar, and here I can give profile card. Here I can give the padding. By default here I was given the 2, I give the 4. I think it will be perfectly fine. Now let me just refresh this. Okay, it was not. let me give the 5, and again I will give the 10. Now saved it again. Okay, inside here it was going. Here I can give the 2, and here I can give 4, and this, why this were going here, I was given the MD, and inside this background color will be, here I was given that this will be the for the this top section. Now I will go inside the my very inside the page section. Here I was given the LG top PG background color will be white, rounded, and padding by default here I was given the 2, and here I was given the rounded by default, I was given the padding will be 2. Now let's remove this. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine. And in between them, now see, in between them no gap is coming at the here in the mobile version, but in the desktop version it was fine. When I was go inside the mobile version, now see it was displaying here. For that I will just come here, and here when I was go margin from the top side, I can give the 3 or I can give the 5. When I was going inside the desktop version, then empty will be 0. Now right click, inspect. Yeah, now see here it was giving me the gap, and here it was, I think, not look better. Here I can add the padding P2. Here instead of this I will go inside the my this post display data. Where is postcard? Here I can give the this will be the 2. Yeah, now it will be perfectly fine. And right click, inspect. Here I can go. Yeah, now see all this symmetry will be perfectly fine. And I want to display the comment part here. When I was click all this comment, I want to display this. After that I want to go here inside the post display. Here I was getting all this comment. Now after that I want to let me just come below this. Here I was displaying this, and after that here I can give the here I can give the, let me just come here. Here I can give comment dot, let me just come inside the post section. Here I will hit the API. Now here I was getting the comment for the specific, and inside this I want to go inside the user ID. Inside this I want to give the underscore ID. Now it was giving the ID of the user, and here I will give the question mark here also. And also I want to give the profile pic. After that here I want to give comment dot, let me just give the comment dot underscore ternary operator. After that I will give the user ID, and inside this I have this profile pic. And yeah, now this part will be done. And here I want to give this let me here also I will give this comment dot underscore ID user ID. After that I will give the first name. Here also I will give, and here also I want to display this. For that I will just copy from here and I will just paste it here. Also I want to paste it here, and also I want to paste it here. Yeah, by default here description it will be displayed, no problem. Outside the here description is available. Now this part will be done. After that I will go here, and now let me just refresh this page. Now here you can see when I was click on the comment section, it will display the all the comment. Only in this time
all this comment. Now let me just log out this and log in another user. Here I can give the test @gmail.com. After that I can give the Amit123 and click on the login. Login is successfully. Okay, here I was also uploading. Now let me just create the another user. Click on the register. Here I will give the, and after that mask, like that. Here I will give the random. I either instead of this I will give the fake man, and after that here I will give the random location. Software developer email ID I will give the fake @gmail.com. after that I will give the password fake @fake123 and click on the I was not upload the profile image and click on the register section. Now user created successfully. After that here I'll give the fake @gmail.com. after that give the fake123, click on the login. Now login is successfully. Now here you can see, here in this time user profile is not updated, then here it was to not show the user profile, and instead of this user profile it was showing the icon of the user, like here also, here everywhere. And here you can also see all this name will be also changing, and here all these posts are display here. Now when I click on the comment section, here all this, and also here I was typing, then click on this, then this comment will be also done. For that I was not implement this part. Let me just go here, and here I will just copy this comment API endpoint from here. After that I will go here, and inside the top section let me just go here, and first of all here I can give const handle comment. Here I can give the handle upload comment, and after that here I can give arrow function, and this function will be asynchronous. For that async, and here I can give the const response and wait. After that I can give the exhaust dot post. Inside this I will paste this endpoint, and after that here I can give the const payload, and here I want to pass this. Let me just come here. Inside this, first of all I want to pass the description, just copy this here, and second one post ID, just copy this here, and this two section I want to copy this. For that, first of all at the top end here I will give the ID of the post, yeah, and description I want to, here I can give the const comment set comment, and here I can give the use state. Inside this let me just give the use state. Inside this by default I will give the empty, and after that just copy this comment. Below this here where is, here I can give the description, and after that give the comma, and just copy this payload section. Here I can give comma and paste it here. After that here I can give the const, here I can give the const, let me just give the, this part will be done. It means the comment is successfully, no problem, no response, anything written is done. Just copy this here, and after that I will just go below this here where is comment button. Here I can give the on, click on this. After that inside this input I want to get this value. For that here I was given the set comment, just copy this here below this, and where is input, here I can give the on change. Inside this I can give the, here give the set comment, here pass e, and here I can give the e dot target dot value. After that here I can give the value, and here I can give the comment. Yeah, now save it again. After that
Here I will add one more condition, and this API will be send only the user have commented this. For that, here I can give the let me just give the comment, and inside this I will give this condition, cut this, and here I will paste this. After this part will be done, again I want to fetch the comment data. Let's copy this here, and here I will paste this, and here I will call this function. Now let's save it again here. Again I will just come here, click on here, refresh this, and here I will click on the comment section. Now here testing comment from different user, like that, and click on the send. Yeah, now see, in this time comment count is increases, and it will go bottom section. Here you can see it was displaying test comment from the different user, and also this part, this comment part is not empty. For that, let me just come here, and here when the response will be coming, then here again I want to set this set comment will be the empty string. Now let's save this again, and I will just go and refresh this again. Now I will test on the another here, test comment and for new, click on the send. Now see, this part will be empty, and here it was displaying, and here I want to give a little bit space. For that, I will just go below this. Where is the comment? Here inside this I can give the class name. Here I will give the margin from the top side, it will be by default 2. Now here little bit 3. Yeah, now it was displaying here little bit space also. Here I can click this, then it will close the comment part. Now our like and comment, this both are done. Now let's, here I will add the share button also. For that, I will just go here, and where is my, here I can just copy all of this from here, and inside this I will just paste it here. After that, I will just change this my icon share. Now let's come here. Now see, here share, and here I want to display the share. Here also give the share, and after that I will remove this on click inside here. Yeah, now I will also remove the hover effect, this part. Yeah, now see, let's save it again, and after here you can see, let me refresh this. Now here you can see I was added the like, comment and share. Now this post part section is done. After that, I want to go on the next part. Here I will display the add, and after that here I will also add the friend list, and also I will add the here friend section also. For that, let me just come here, and I will just, for checking purpose, here I will like this, and here I will just comment test from fake man comment, and click on the send. Now see, it was here displaying perfectly fine, everything will be done. Now let's go on the our friend section. Here I want to here also display the friend, and here also I want to display the friend, find the friend, new friend, and here below this I want to also display the, in this time, current my friend. Now let's go on the our VS Code again, and here before that I will close all this file here, and here I will just collapse this, and yeah, now let's come here. First of all, here go inside this src folder, and here inside this model, and here this user model section, inside this I will add one more field. Here below this I will give that will be the friend, and inside this, first of all, I will give the type will be the array. Here I can give the type will be array, and here by default I will give the default value with the by default empty array. Inside this I will store the friends ID. It means that friends is also a one user. I will store inside this user ID. After that, for storing this I need the API. For that I will just go here inside this my app folder, and here API folder. Here I will create another uh, here I can give the folder name will be the friend. Let me just give the add remove friend, and after that inside this I will create a file name. I give the routes.js. after that here async, and here I can give the, first of all I will export this async, and here I can give the function name. Here I will use the post, and inside this request I want to give the request. After that here I want to here add try and catch block. After that at the top part, first of all let me here I want to import connect db, and after that let's copy this here, and here I will paste this, and here I save it again, and after that here I will import next response from nest slash server, and after that here just copy this next response. Here I give the return, and inside this next response dot json, here I can give the json. Inside this first of all I will send the, if any error will be come, then it will be like that error dot message. If not, in error dot message field is not available, then here I can send the error. After that here I will give error will be the true. Now here inside this first of all here I want to get the user, that current user ID. For that here I can give the wait, and let me just give the wait, and after that get user detail from the token. Inside this because this will get the current user login and its ID also. After that I will just copy this here, this request, and inside this I will paste it. After that here here I want to the that this user current user want to like another user to be friend. For that user ID I want to get. Here I can give the friends friends user friends ID like that, and after that here I can give the wait and request dot slash json. Inside this I can, instead of giving like that, I can make a curly bracket, and here I can give the friend ID. Yeah, from the front end side I was get this both current user login and friends ID. After that in here I can give the comment add friend, and after that let me just give the friends, and after here first of all I want to check this friend user ID already exists in our this current user friend section or not. For that here I can give the first of all I want to find that my current user friend list. For that here I can give the const and current, let me just give the current user friend list, and after that here I can give the user dot, and this field I was given inside this model section. Where is this user model, this friend? Just copy this here. After that I will again go and here I will paste this. It will be return the array of user, and inside this let me just copy this here. Here I will paste, and inside this I will give the includes, and here I will pass this my friend ID, and here I can give the first of all inside this, if this ID is not available, here I will give the not. Then I want to add inside this. For that here I can give, let me just give the here space also. For first of all I will add the my inside the my current user table database. For that here I can give the user add friend, and here I can give the wait. After that I will give the user model, and inside this I want to update one, and here I will pass the user ID which I want to update. For that first of all I want to update the current user. For that here I can give the user dot underscore ID, and here I want to add which field I want to update. I want to update this friends For that here I can give the first of all also insert this friend ID inside this. For that here I can give dollar push, and after that here I want to give this friend. Let's copy this here, and here I will give this friend ID. Just copy this here. Inside this I will paste it. After that also I want to also add on that user friend also. For that here I can give the const, or I think this part is no need, only here I will remove this variable also here. And after that below this also I will give the weight, and here also I can give the user model, and here also give the update one. And inside this I will give the underscore ID. Inside this, in this time I want to update the friend user ID inside this. Let's come here, and after that here I give the comma inside this. Let's come here, and I will just copy this part from here. And now inside this friend section I want to add this current user ID. Here I can add the user underscore ID. Now this both of them is in the both of the, like in the user section also, in the friend section also, both the user I have added. And after that here I want to return the response, return next response.json, and here I can give the message friend added, and here I can give the success will be the true. Yeah, now let's save it again. After that below this here I was add the friend. Now I want to remove also. If inside this current user, if user is available, then I want to also remove this, unfriend this. For that here I can give the remove friend. Here I can give the remove friends, and here let me just give the below this. Here I can give the if. Here I will just copy this condition from here to here. Also I can directly give any one of it will be working. Here also I can give that is. Let me just, here I can only write the remove friend, and after that I will just copy from here to here and come below this. Here I will just paste this here, and here I want to give, instead of here I was given the push, here I will give the pull. It will be remove that friend ID. Just copy this here. Also I want to here give the pull. Now this part will be the for that, and here I was remove the here I can give the friend remove. Now let's save it again, and here let me just format this part. Yeah, now see all this format is done. And after that this will is for the add a friend and remove a friend. After that I want to list of the friend. For that here here I will create another API. Here I can give the let me just give the folder friend. Here I can give the friends, and inside this I want to give the route.js, and here export async. After that here I can give the function, and this will be the also post, and or I can also give the get method also, because here only I want to that current user friends list. For that here I can give the get all. Let me just make this get, and here I can give like that. Inside this I was giving the request, and after that here I will add the try and catch block, and I add the top end. Here I will import next response from nest/server, and after that import connect db, and also I want to call this function here. Just copy this here. Here I will paste it. Now it will be connect with the db, and here I will give the return next response.json. Here I will give the message error. Let me just give the error dot message, and I can give the error. After that here I give the error will be the true. Now here I want to that current user friend list. For that here first of all I want to give the I want to find the current user ID. For that, here I can give the, let me just come here, const user. Here I can give the get user detail from the token. Inside this I will just give the this request section here, and after that inside this I want to the friend. Just copy this. Here I can give the friend list ID, and here I give the user dot. Here I was given the inside the my this user section I was given the field name will be the friends, and here I can just paste it here. It will give the that current user friend all the ID in the form of array, and after that here I will create const friend, and here I will create, here I can the friends, and by default here I was created this empty array, and here below this I will give the return next response. After that here I can give the message will be the friend list, and below this I want to give the this list of the friend. Here I can give the data, and here I can just copy this friend, and here I will paste it. Now it will be send the response, and after that here I can give the success will be the true. Now let's, and here success will be true, and after that here one by one I was here get the this friend list, and one by one I want to find the like first name and that user profile, all this, and inside this I will store this friend list, and here I will send this, and here I will make this let, and after that below this I want to go, and here I can give the this friend list ID. Just copy this here, and here I can give the dot map, and here I will give the user ID, and after that one by one here I come, and here I can give the const user detail, and inside this I want to get let me just give in the here wait, and after that user model, user model. Inside this I can give the find one, and here I want to find that let me just copy this user ID. Here I can give the underscore ID, and inside this I will provide the all this ID, and here why it was showing with error, wait expression only allow in the, okay, here also I can give the async also, no problem. And after that here I was get the that user detail inside this, and after that here I can give const, or I can inside this I can here also I can give the const I will change this variable here. Just copy this friend, here I will paste this, and here I will give the equal to, and after that I will remove this one like that. Here also I give the return this. Inside this I will return the, first of all I want to that user ID. For that I will just copy this here, here I give the user detail underscore ID, and after that I want to return the that what is this first name, and here I can give the user detail dot first name, also last name, and here I can give the user detail dot last name, and after that here I will give the first name, last name, and occupation. Here I can give the user detail dot inside this I want to give the occupation, and here give the comma, and after that I want to give the profile underscore pic. Here also give the user detail dot profile pic, and let me just check this profile pic field name exact same inside the my this model section. Here I was given the profile pic, yeah, just copy this. Here I can go for checking purpose, I will paste it here. Yeah, I was get this here, and I will here again inside this it will be written all this value inside here, and I was now I will send this here. Now this API is also done. Our this add a friend and add and remove friend, and friend section also current user, friend also list, and also I want to get the all the current user, all the user detail. For that here I can give the uh, users, or I can give the all user. Let me just give the file folder. Here I can give the all users, and here after that I want to give this route.js, and here I want to give the export. Here I can give the async function, and after that I can give the, this will be the get method, and here I want to at the top, here I can do try and catch block, and at the top in first of all import a next response, next response from the next slash server, and after that import connect db from the db, and after that just copy this connect db. Here I will paste it and call this function, and here I can give the return next response. Okay, here I was given node next response, that's why it was giving. Let me just give here. Now here I can give the JSON. Inside this I will give the message error on dot message, and if not available then I will send the error, and after that here I can give the error will be the true. Now inside this I want to find all the users. For that here I can give the const, and here I can give the users, and here I can give the wait and find first of all user model. Inside this I can give the find, and here I want to give, by default I will give this empty, and here it will return all the user here, and here I want to only the some detail, not all the detail of the that user. For that here I can give the const, and here I can give the user detail users detail list, and after that here I will just copy this users, and here I will give the dot map, and after that here I will just give the user one by one. I will iterate this, and inside this I will just give the inside this I will return object, and like that inside the my where is my friend section I will return all this value. Like that I want to return this, just copy this here, and here I will just go inside the my all user. Here I will just paste it here again, and here I will just give the, just copy this user, and here I will paste it here, 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 and here, and here. Now like that, and here I was given the, yeah, all this part in. After that here I will return next response.json. Inside this I can give the message all users, and after that just copy this user detail list, and below this I will give the data. Here I will give this, and after that here I can give the success will be the true. Now let's save it again. Now this 3 API is ready. First of all add and remove friend, and get the all the user, and also this friend. This 3 API is done. Now let's go on our front end side. Okay, logout is done. Now again I will log in this. Here I can give the Amit 123 and click on login. Yeah, login is done, and here I want to here add the, here first of all add the friend list. Here I will display the all the user section. For that I will just come here where is inside the my where is inside the root component, and here I will go inside the my friend section, find friend, paste section. Here first of all I want to fetch the all the user detail which I have created this all user, and after that here I will go, here I click the const fetch all user. Here I will make this function will be async, and here I can give this arrow function. After that I can give the const response. Inside this I will give the weight and axios dot first of all let me just import this axios from here. Import axios from axios, and just copy this axios. Here I will just go here, and here I will give the get, and inside this I want to pass the API. First of all I will give the API. Inside this my API folder, and I have this all users. Here I can give the all dash users. Now it will be written me the all the user detail, and for checking purpose let me just give the console.log. Here I can give the response friend, and after that here I can give the all user. Here I can give response.data. Now let's save it again, and after that I will come here and right click inspect section inside the console, and let me just clear this console, and here you can see where is I was given here response all user. Here I can give. Now let's save it again. Okay, here I was not call this fetch all user, that's why here not displaying also. Here I can give the huge effect, and when this component will be run, then also only I want to call this. For that first time here I will give the empty array, it will be run only once, and after that just copy this all users, and here I can give the fetch all user and paste it here. After that I will just clear this component. Now here it was giving me the error. If you are importing the component that need the huge effect, it only work in the client component. For that at the top end here I can give the huge client. Now save this here. Now here you can see, let me just refresh this page again, and here inside this all user, here you can see total I have a 10 users, and inside this here I was get first name, last name, occupation and profile pic, and here I was give the that user ID. Like that I want to display here user, and for that here I will just come. First of all I want to store all this, giving the const, and here I can give the all user, or here can give the all user dot set all set all user, and after that I will give the here huge state. By default I will give the empty array, and just copy this set all user, and here I will just come, and inside this I will just copy from here to here, cut from here, here I will paste this here. Now let's cut from here and just copy this all user, and here below this I will create a, first of all here I will give the class name, giving the container, and max will be auto, yeah, like that. And after that below this I also add the padding by default 4, and here I can give the heading. First of all heading I give h3, and here I give the find friends, and below this I will create another div tag. In this div tag I will make the curly bracket and just copy this all user, and here I will just come and giving the map, and here I can give the user and index. After that here I will give the return. Inside this I will make a div tag, new div tag, and here also close this div tag. At the top end, first of all at the top I will display the that user profile. For that here I can give the avatar component, I will import this here, and here I want to pass the user ID. First of all here I can give user underscore ID, here I can give, and after that I want to provide image URL of that user dot profile underscore pic, and here I can give the alt, or I want to give the width. Its width will be approximately I think 40, and here also height will be also 40. Now let's save it again. After that I will just come here, and it was giving me the use state is not defined. After that I will just go here at the top, and here I was not imported the use state. Here I will just go and press the control and shift and click on the enter. Here use state is imported here, and after that again I will go here. Now see, here I was uploaded the multiple my same profile image, that's why it was displaying here. Now let's format this first. Here I can give the class name, and giving the background color will be the white. Padding by default I will give the 4. Now let's check the okay, and here this div tag, here I can give the class name and giving the flex wrap, and yeah, and after that here it was displaying here. Inside these, in between them also gap. For that by default I will give the 4. I think little bit more here. I will give below this this part will be the for the profile, and below I want, let's display this part name. Here I can give the user dot first name, and after that here I will give the user dot last name. Now let's come here. Now it was displaying here, and here I will make this first of all giving the class name, and giving the text will be LG, font will be a semi bold. Now let's come here. Yeah, all the user font will be now like that, and I think medium font is proper. Yeah, medium is proper. And after that I will make this capitalize first letter, like all the first letter will be in the form of a capital. And after that here I was given my same user, that's why all is displaying here. And here below this I will display the that occupation, and here I can give the, let me just give the user dot occupation, and after that I will go. Now it was displaying here. Here first of all I will give the this text size will be XLS. Now it was very small, that's why. And here below this I will add the button add friend, and here let's design this button also. Giving the class name, here I can give the BG blue, and here I will give the 700. Yeah, and giving the text will be the white, and from the x-axis I will give the padding will be the 3, and from the y-axis py it will be the 1, and here I can give the 8. Yeah, and after that here I can give the rounded, yeah, little bit rounded. And here when I was hover, then it will be show the hover change, some color will be changed. For that here I can give the hover BG blue 900. Now see, here I was hovering, little bit this color is changing. Instead of this I can give the here 7, it will be I think look better. Yeah, now it was look better. And this font size, here I can give the here I will just come, and here I can the text will be SM. Now this font size is proper, and here I will little bit more padding from the, here I was not given from the y direction. Yeah, now all this will come inside the center. For that here I will add the grid. Now it will take full width, and here after that or I can give the flex justify content will be center for now, and after that give flex call, and also items will be center. Now see, here it was coming little bit. I will increase the size of that this image. For that here I can give the 50, here also 50, little bit more 60 here also. Yeah, now it was perfectly fine. And here little bit gap in between all of them. For that here I was given the flex. Inside this I can give the gap will be by default 1, Yeah, and this occupation will be little bit go in the top section. For that, here I was given this p tag. Here I can get the margin from the y direction, it will be 0. Let's save it again. Here I will go, here it was not, here also I will give the margin from the y direction, it will be 0. It will be perfectly fine. And here I can one more things, margin from the top side, it will be 1. Now it will come downside, here I will give the minus. Now it will go inside the top, here I will give the 2. Yeah, now I think it was perfect. And in bottom, below this bottom also little bit gap. For that, here I will give the margin from the top side, it will be 2. Yeah, like this types of way it was displaying. And if this name is also, let's make it this proper way, like this card will be not be in the form of a square. For that, here I can add them minimum width will be, it's here I think the minimum width will be approx, it will be 180 pixel. Now let's come here. Yeah, it was displaying like here. And after that also I will give the minimum height will be, here I can give the height, it will be approximately 180 pixel. Now let's save it again. Yeah, now this, see, it was look like better as previous one. Now here when I was click on the any of this friend 6, click on the friend, then it will be added inside the current user friend. Now for that I will just go inside because multiple time I want to call this add a friend. For that I will just go here, where here inside the my this helper folder. Here I will create a handle or I can give the add handle add friend, like this types of, and giving the .js file. After that give the const handle add friends, and after that here I will just go here, I can give this, I will make this function will be asynchronous because inside this I will use the API const, and here I can give the xgo response, and here I give wait xgeos. Let me just import this from import xgeos from xgeos, and after that here I can give the xgeos, and here I want to give the post method. Inside this I will give the add friend, and also give the add remove friend. Let me just give this like this, add remove friend, and here also I will change this function name, add remove friend. And after that I will just go here, and here I want to give the that API endpoint. Here I will give the API inside this my API folder, where is here I have this endpoint add hyphen remove hyphen friends, and inside this I want to send the this my friend ID. Just copy this here, and after that again I will just go here, where is here I want to giving the const and giving the payload, and after inside this I want to send the my this friend ID. By default here I want to accept friend ID from here, this parameter. Here I will paste this here, and after just copy this payload, and here I can give the comma and paste it here. Yeah, and after that here I will give the return response dot data. Yeah, it will be written the add a friend inside this, and after that this part will be done. And now I will just copy this handle add and remove friend. Here I can give the export default handle add and remove friend. Just copy this here. After that I will go inside the my this find where is find friend component. Here I will create another function giving the const handle add friend. After that, here I can give the arrow function. Here I will make this function will be async, and here I can give the const, and here I will give the get the friend id. Friend id here I will get, and here I can give the, now here I can give the const uh, response, and here I can give the get, and after that I will just call this handle add, and here I can give the add remove friend, and after that make sure that import this from the helper folder, and here I will just give the id of that friend, and it will be return me the, here you can see here it will be written the friend added and one more friend removed. This two section will be given me, and after that here inside this, where is here I want to again I want to call the current user detail, because here when the I will call the current user detail, then it will be here at the home page. Here I want to display this number of the friends. That's why now let's first of all I want to just go here, and here I will just give the let me just copy from the header section. Where is my header component? Inside the my component section header, here I was given this part. Now let's copy this here. Again I will just go here, and here I will, where is my find friend component here, and at the top end here I will paste it again, and now I will import this my context and also this context data also, and after that I will just call this fetch current user data. Just copy this here, and here I will again call that function. Now let's save it again, and after that handle add friend, just copy this here and go below. Here I was given the add friend. Inside this I can give the on click, and here I can give the arrow function, and after that here I will paste this handle add friend, and here I will pass the that my user id of this. Let me just copy this here, and here I will come, and here I will paste this. Here I will pass the id, and after that it will go here handle add friend, and after that it will call the current user detail, and inside this when I was here come, and also I want to display the that message also. For that here I can give the toast and let me just first of all import this here, import toast from react hot toast. After that just copy this here toast, and here I will paste this here, and inside this I will give the response dot message. Let me just go here handle, where is, yeah, here I was given the, here I was getting the data. Here I will give the response dot data, and after that here I will again come, here I can give the response message. Now let's save it again. After that again I will just come here, now refresh this page. Now here I will click on the add friend. Now here cannot read the property of a undefined find in reading include. Okay, it was showing me the error here inside this. It was giving me the error will be the, when I was click here cannot read the undefined reading includes. Okay, it was here it was giving me the error, that error. Now here I was get the user detail. Now let me first of all I will just console this part here, console.log, and here I will paste this current user friend list. And now let me just go here and click again, I will click on here, and here here I was getting the here I was getting the, but here friend is not coming, this friend field is not coming. That's why it was here so this error. If it was not available, then here I can give them make the empty array. Now let's save it again. Again I will just go here, Now refresh this and click on the add friend. Now the friend added, and again I will click this, and let me just come here. Now I will remove this part. Again I will click friend added. Okay, every time it was giving me the response friend added. Now inside this, let me just check here. Let me just come here inside this friend section. Here I was getting this data, and here this friend is added or not. Okay, inside this, here see this friend field is not coming here. Let me just restart this next step again. I want to first of all stop this my next step, and after that again I will give the npm run dev. Now here I will go, and now again I will refresh this page, and now I will here click on the add friend. Again it was giving the, yeah, now see it was working, because of here I was changing inside the model section, and that's why it was giving that error. Here you can see id is added 2 times. For that, here I will just go for not add this 2 times. Here I can give the this coming from the database, and that's why here I can give this user where I was uses. Here I can give this question mark and giving a dot to string, and now let's say save this here, and after again I will copy this, and where I was given this here also. Now let's save it again. Now in this time, let's save this again. I will just go here. Now here I will just go bottom section, and here in this time, let me just click on the in this time I was clicking here friend added, and after that I will go here. Now see in this time all this unique id, and by default first time I was added this. Now again I will just go inside my MongoDB database, and here and click on the signing section. Here I can give my email id and click on the next. After that again I will give my password. Click on here. You can see I was created multiple times this same name and all these things, and also here this post is proper, all this same. Here I was created this multiple user multiple time. For that I will just go here, and inside this click on the browser collection. Now here first of all I will just click on here this user part, and I will click on the here. I will delete this table, just copy this collection, and also I will here this post collection also click on here, just copy this here. Again I will just go, now click this. Now in this time here you can see our database is empty. Now again I will just go and clear this, click on this. Now in this time see nothing undefined everywhere is coming, that's why. Now let me just refresh this again. Now here again I will just create a new user freshly fully finding. Here I can give my name, here my last name, and after that my location and occupation. After that here I will give my email id, and after that I will give the password, and click on this upload profile. Here I will select my avatar and open and register. Now user created successfully. After that here I will log in this my, and click on the login. Now see here in this time no post is available, and here when I was going inside the friend section only single this my current user is available, that's why. After that here again I will just create another user also, click on the login, and here after that again I will go here. Now I will just select next avatar. Let me just copy that name from here and select this, click on the open, and here I will give that first name. Let me just give the cut from here. Here I will paste this. Here I can give the first letter will be the capital here also, and after that here I will give the fake location, and after that here like something I can give project manager, and here I will give the email ID. Its email ID will be the, here I can give the that first name, and you know, and after that I can give the @gmail.com. Here I can give the password 123 and click on the, okay, by default I was uploaded this. Okay, again I want to upload this and click on the register. After that I will log in this with this email ID, and after that I will give the that password and click on the login. Now I will go inside the friend section. Now here you can see this two friend is available. Again I will just go logout section. Now let me like that I will create like all this user also. Now let me just create this for. Now here I was created all these user, and after that again I will just go here and log in my, and after that click on the login. Now here you can go friend section. Now here I was created all this user, all these images, why not coming, it was taking some time. Let me just refresh it again. It was again when I was, yeah, it was taking some time to here come. Yeah, now see all this image is coming, and here now let me just go here, and after that I will upload a image. Let me just upload this here. I will go assist folder, and here inside the my upload section I will upload. Click on here, and here I will give the office meeting, and after that I will click on the post. Now uploaded successfully, and here it was not displaying. Let me just fix this, why it was happening here. Let me just go again. When the upload is successfully, I will go inside the my, let me just close all this file, and here also I will first of all inside the app folder, and here where is my page, and here I want to fetch post, and here when the upload, here I was given the, let me just go below this, here I was given the upload post. Then here I want to here I can give the on call API, like these types of I will give this, and here I will just pass that function. Let me just copy this fetch post, and here I will just come here, I will just paste this here and just copy this call API inside the, press the control and click on this upload post. After that it will redirect the this component in, and here I want to just give the call API, and here where is handle post, and here you don't event, here when the response was successfully, then here I can call this API. Now let's save it again. I will just go here. Now let me just refresh this page for now. Now see here it was showing me the my image. Again I will just click on the select another image, and here I can select now, and here I can give the office time, like this types of, and click on the post. Now it was loading, and here it was giving the office time, and after that here it was displaying this image, and here I can here also displaying the UR first to like. Here I will click this, then here like is display, and here in here I can give the nice to meet and click on that send. Now see here this comment is added. After that this part will be perfectly fine, and here like that I will just go log in the another user. Click on here, let me just find which user I want to log in. I will log in this user, just copy this that name and click on the log out. After that I will go here, here I can give the uh, email ID, and here I can give the password and click on the login. After that here here you can see my post was display here, and also here let me just select this image. Here I can give the uh, dog, and after that click on the post. Now here you can see it was giving me the that my profile image, and here it was displaying, and here it was displaying the image, and here you can see it was giving the you are first to like, and before that here it was giving the like one, because at the my when I was login, then here I was like this. And also inside the click on the comment, here I was also giving the nice to meet. Here see this comment is also so here, yeah, like that. And after that again I will next, let's go on the next section. Here let me just go here, and I will like this post I will like it again. Now here see this count will be 2. Again I will just go here, and now I will log in the this user. Just copy this here, that first name. Again I will just go here. I was copy that first name for remembering that email ID, that's why. And after that I will give that password and click on the login. Now here it was displaying the image, and after that here see it was giving me that previous post I was posted this user. And here office meeting, here see in this time it was giving me the 2 like, and here I will click. Now see nice to meet, here it was also showing there. And here I will again post the another post, and here I can click on there. Here I can give the nature and click on the post. It was showing the loading, and after that here it was giving me the here see description, and it was showing that nature. Now here you can see again I will click on the like. Now see this count will be increased by 3, and here also I will comment this. Let me just go here, see this comment profile display here, nice pic, and click on the send. Now see here it was added the comment also. Now here total I was posted a 3 user, like this first user and second user and third user. Again I will just go in the friend section, and I will just log in with this user. Click on the here and click on the logout. After that I will go here, and I will this email ID, and here I give the password and click on the login. After that here see the profile page is display, and this here. And let me just go here again, I will just upload the next image. Here I can give the I will open this, and here give the office work time, like this, and click on the post. Now here it was given the office work time, and here it was display the username and this designation also, and here it was displaying the image. And below this here you can see I was posted at the first time. Here you can see this like count is 3, and again I will click this and click on the comment. Now see here it was displaying the 2 comment, and here I will give the very yeah, I can give the nice pic, only that much. Let me just go and give the nice pic and click on the send. Yeah, here you can see it was displaying like that. Now let me just go, and here I have this. Now again I will log in with this user. Just come here, click on the logout. Again I will just go here and fake at the gmail.com. Here I can give the password, click on the login, and here I will upload with another user. Like here I will select uh, here I give the parrot and click on the post. after it was displaying the loading. Now see here, uploaded successfully at the top end it was displaying, and here you can see this parrot and this image, profile image, it is at the bottom section here. Also I will use, now see this like count is 4. Again I will just click, now see this count is increased, and inside the comment section here, yeah, testing done, like this types of a. Now click on the send. Now this comment is added in the below. Now all this done, and after that again I will go inside the my here, and again I will give this 1 2 3 and click on the login. Now here all this post was display here. Again I will choose in the find friend. Now see, in this time all the unique user was displaying here, and here if I will click on the add friend. Now see, friend is added. Then inside the find friend, this friend will was not displaying, and also the current user is also not display. For that again I will click. Now it was remove this. For that this two condition. Here I will just close this both of file, and again I will just go inside the my this find friend. Here first of all I was get the current user ID, and here I can give first of all const, and here I can give the uh, remove current user and 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 friend and friends. These two section I want to remove. This current user I want to remove this here, and the already I was added inside the friend list. For that this two section I want to remove. Before that I want to here get the const, and here I can give the list user ID all, and here I can give the or const, and here current user ID and friends. This two section I want to ID. For that here I can give the friends, and here inside this array I can give the user dot underscore ID, this two part, and here I can give the two string. I will convert, by default it was string, then no need of this. And again I want to give the friend, and after that just copy this user, and here I can give the user dot that field name. Here I will go inside the model, user model, and after that I will copy friends. Just copy this here, and again I will just go here, and here I will paste this, and here I will spread all this friend, previous friend, and after here I want to give this if here just copy this from here, inside this I will paste, and here I can give the filter, and here I can give the user ID. I want to remove this user ID will be here. I can give the, instead of this I can give, just copy this current user ID and friends, just copy this here, and here I will just go here, I can give the includes, and inside this I can give the one by one this ID, and here I will give the, it will be, it's mean that it will be returned true when this ID will be available, but here I want to give the not. Now let's save it again. After that I will just copy this here, and here I will again paste this. Now save it again I will just go here. Now let me just refresh this page. Now in this time it was giving the error, and let me refresh this again, and let me right click and go on the inspect section, console, and inside the error section it was giving me the cannot read the property of a null reading underscore ID. Okay, it was giving here. Sometime what happened, this ID will be not be available, then show the error. That's why here I can give, and here inside this if any, here also I will give the question mark, if any null value is available then it show the error. Then here I can give the filter, and here I will remove this all the null part. Now let's save it again, and now refresh this page. Intermediate value is not iterable. Okay, let me just remove this. and here it was giving that this error intermediate value is not iterable, and for that here I can give here I can give the const friend list, and after that here I can give the, let me just copy this part from here to here, and here I can give the this empty array and just copy this here, and after that here now I will paste it here. Now let's save it again. I will just go, now I will refresh this page. Now in this time this array is gone, and here you can see here this 1 2 3 4 5 6 total 6 user is available, and here, and also I will add the when this user section will be done, then also this call this, just save this here. Again I will go, now let me refresh this. Now this current user was not removed inside this, let me just check why it was happening. And here I was set this here data dot, here I was given the user ID, and here I can give the remove. Now let me just, and here I can give the now here I can give, now let me refresh this. Inside this user ID is not available, but by default this current user will be not be here displaying. For that I can give one more things. Here I can give here I was given the this current user, then here for now I can do one more things, list friend. Here I was getting this, just copy this here, and after that now let me just remove from here, and after that just copy this friend list, and after that here I will give the inside this. Now let's save it again, and again I will just come. Now see, in this time all this user is coming. Now I will add this add a friend inside this my friend list, and after that again this API is called when I was clicked, then why it was not coming. Just copy this fetch all user again, and inside this I will paste it. Now save it again I will go. Now let me just refresh. Again I will click remove friend. Okay, here again it was not removed. Let me just check why it was coming. Okay, here I was giving the remove current user friend, and here I was passing the user data. Okay, here I was passing all the user data. Here I want to pass the user ID. Let me just give this here. I can give the user detail, and after that just copy this here, and here I can give the user dot underscore ID. Now after that I will give the question mark. Now let's save it again. Now I will go. Now I will refresh this. Now see, in this time this user will be gone, and after that here you can see also this current user is available like this my name. And for removing this, after that here I can go here also I will give the and also remove this friend. Here I can give the remove friend. Here I can give the remove friend, and here after that I can give the const remove current user, and here I can give this inside this I want to remove my current. For that after that this remove friend, inside this I can give the here I can give the filter. Inside this I was getting the user ID. Now in this time I was getting this user ID. Here in this time also I was getting the user detail, and after that here I can give this. It will be not be equal to the my this current ID. Let me just give this. Let me just give the user detail dot underscore ID, and here I can give the question mark. After that it will be not be equal to the my ID. Here I can give the user dot underscore ID, and here I can give the question mark. Now let's save it again, and after that this remove current user, just copy this part, and here I will paste this. Now again save this here. I will come here. Now I will refresh this. Now in this time see only 3 user is displaying. My profile is remove this current user. Now let's I will give this heading proper. Now after that I will come here, and here I will give this first of all giving the class name. After that giving the font will be the bold, or I can give the semi bold, and after that yeah, I think this will be file, and given the text color, text font size will be the ELG, it will be little bit big. And after that here find friend, here I can give the find span tag. Inside this I will give the new, and after that this new I will give the little bit highlight this. For that here I will add the class name, and giving the text will be orange, and here I can give the 600. And now let's save it again. Yeah, it was displaying here. I can give the 7. 7 is not 5. Yeah, 5 is perfect. And after that I can give the font will be bold. I can give the extra. Let me just give the font extra. Here I give the extra bold. Now let's come here. Yeah, it was displaying like that, and here it was not little bit highlighting this part, but yeah, it's okay. And yeah, now everything is fine. Now here it was, and in between them little bit gap. For that here I will add the margin from the y direction. By default I will use the 1 dash 1. Let me margin from the bottom side, I will give the 2. Now here it was, I want to space, I can give the 3. Yeah, now it was looking here, find new friend, and here all this friend list will be display. And after that that my current user, all the friend, here I will display this. And before that I want to display the here number of the friend inside this. Here I can go here add the, this will be the profile card. For that I will go inside the my component. Where is here I was, copy this friend section, and after that I want to go inside the first of all this page section, and here I was given the this profile card. Here first of all I want to pass this my friend and user underscore. Here I will pass this in the empty array. If this not available, then just copy this here and click on this profile card. After that I will go here, and here I was given the this friend. Here I can give this, paste it here, and here I will give the empty array. And after that just copy this here, and below this where I was given the friend here, and inside this here I was given the friend, and after that here I can give the length. Now let's save it again. After that here come, now in this time see 2 friend is displaying here, number of the friend is 2. Yeah, number of the friend is 2. Now this 2 friend I will display here, and here I will click, then it will redirect me the find friend. I think this link will be not be, again I will go, this link is not proper, I think no need of this link. Then I can give the remove this link here and make a div tag. Just copy this here, div tag. Let me just give this, copy this div tag, and here also I will change this, because this link is not required. I can see the my friend, all the friend here side by side, that's why. And also I will remove this where is, when I hover then this color is also changing like that. Here I can come, yeah, now see, yeah, this 2 friend is done, and when I was hover then this color is not changing. Now here I will display the all the friend my for that I will just go here, and where at the my this page section, this page section here I want to display this here current user profile. Here I want to display this here. First of all I will give the div tag. Let me just give this div tag, or first give the comment heading. Here I can give the friend friend list, like that it was displaying here friend list. And after that I will, let me just give the class name and give the font will be the semi bold. Now let's see, yeah, and here I can give this semi bold. Yeah, it was displaying here, and inside this I can, here I was given the padding will be 2, here I can give the 4. yeah, friend list, and below this I will display the friend. For that, here first of all, here I will give the make a one use state const, and here I can give uh, giving the const, and here I can give the uh, friends, and here I can give the friend list. Here I can give the friend list set friend list. After that, here I can give the use state. Let me just give this use state, and here by default I will give the empty. Now here I can give uh, uh, at the top in here I can give the const fetch friend list, and after that here I will make this function will be async, and like that here. After that, here const response I give the wait, and after that exeos dot here I want to fetch the my current friend. For that, inside the API section, here I was given the friend this API. Now this API will be the get. Directly I can come here, and here I can give this, where is here I can give the get, and after that here I will pass this endpoint API dot friend. Here I was given the friends. Okay, here I was given the friends, yeah, proper. And after that, why this error is coming, here I want to give the arrow, and after that here I can just give the set friend list. Just copy this here. Here I will come here, I can give the response. Let me just give the response dot data. Yeah, let me just copy this response. Okay, why this was not coming, just copy this again response, and here I will paste this. Okay, I was missed the spelling, that's why just copy this here, and here I will just correct this. Yeah, now after that just copy this fetch friend list. Here I will give the inside this use effect. Here I will call this. Now inside this I was getting the all the friend. Let's copy this here, and after that below this I will come here, and here I will make a first of all div tag, and inside this I will give the curly bracket. Here I give the friend list. After that I give the map, and here user, and after that give the index, and after that I will give okay, let me just give the inside this call by function user and index, and here I can give the return arrow, and here first of all I will give the div tag, and here also let me just close this div tag. Yeah, and after that here first of all I want to display the user, like here. Okay, it was giving me the cannot read the property of a undefined. Let me just refresh this again, it was giving me the error. Let me just go at the top end, and here let me just copy this here, and inside below this I will let's give the console.log. Here I can give the friend list, and after that I will just paste this here, and right let me right click here and go on the console section, and here I have this friend list is undefined is coming. Let me just give this now, and in this time friend list, here I was giving the message cannot read the property of a undefined map. Okay, here it was giving the error. Let me just go inside the my this API section. Okay, here I was not at the wait, that's why maybe it was coming. Now let's save it again. I will just go here. Now again I will refresh this, and inside the where is friend list, let me just come. Oh, where let first of all remove this console also inside this no data. Let me just first remove this post display, and where is console this, let me just copy this part, and after that inside the my component folder, where is here, and inside the port display here at the top end I have a console. Let me where is console, here let now I will remove this part. Now again I will clear this, refresh this page. Now in this time header, let me just go header, and where is console? I will remove this header, and now let me just refresh this again. Now in this time here you can see this current inside the provider. Let me also remove this part is also. Before that, inside this friend list I was getting the ID, no problem. Inside the provider here I have this console. Yeah, now let me just refresh this. Inside this friend list here I was getting the this data, and inside this no value is available. For that I want to just come again where inside the my route section. Here first of all I want to check here I was getting the value or not. For that here I want here I can give the console.log. Here I give the friend user, or I can give the user detail from friend API, and after that I give you the comma and just copy this user. Here I will paste this here. Now I will just refresh this page, and inside the console here you can see where is user detail from the friend API, and it was showing me the here, and also I was console somewhere other some other API, that's why it was coming. Now let me first of all remove the console. For that I will just go here I can give the console.log, and all this console will be here. First of all I will remove from here, and let's format this front end side, and also inside the here I will remove this console, and here this param from the user profile detail section. I think this part I need this for now, and after that inside the route section I will remove this part, and inside this here also I will remove this console, and this was I would need, and here I will remove this console, and here I can go. This is for the error, so then no need of this now. After that again I will just close all this file here. Again I will just go here where is my API folder. Inside this I have this friend, and now after that again I will just go here, and now I will refresh this. Now here I was getting this like user detail from the API section. Now after that I will just go from bottom section, remove this console, and here now I will check from inside this friend. Here I can give the console.log, and here I can give the friend, and here I can give the paste this here. Again I will just go, again I will refresh. Now in this time here I will go bottom section, and here you can see it was giving the this random things. Let me just give little bit top section. Here it was written me the promise. Here you can see inside this front section here I was getting this array, and inside this I was getting this promise. All this promise I was getting, but inside this no value is available. Here I will remove this first of all this weight, and now I will just refresh this page again I will just go here. Now after that below this let me just go, and here I was getting the friend section, I was getting this array, and inside this I was getting the promise, not the all this detail of the ID of that detail of the user. For that let me just come here, and here I can give instead of this here I was given the weight. Instead of this I can give the remove this weight. Here I can improve this query. Instead of doing like that, I can, for now I will just comment this part, and after that I will just come here. here I can give the const, and here I give the friend list, and after that here I can give the let me just give the user model, and here first of all I want to give the weight and user model dot find. Inside this I will give the query. Here I want to give the uh, here I can give the dollar in, and here I want to find with the underscore id will be available. Where is this friend id? Now let's copy this here. Here I will paste it and just copy this friend list for now, and after that I will just send it again here, and after that I will just go here. Now inside the network section I will refresh this, and let me just refresh it again. Cannot read the profile property of a now let me just check why it was coming. Here I will again go here. Okay, here I was given the wrong query. Here I want to give the underscore id, and here I want to give the uh, dollar in. Now let's save it again. Now after that I will go. Now I will refresh this page, and here I want to check this. Just copy this here. Here I can give the console.log, and inside this I friend list, and here I will paste this here, and below okay this console also. Now let me just comment this part again. Now let me just refresh this. Now in this time it was not show the error. Because of this it was showing this console, and now again I will just remove this console here also. Now let's again I will just here, and inside this post section here you can see I have this data. Inside this I have a multiple all this, but I need the only specific field. For that here I will again go inside this. I will just format this. For that here I have just uncomment this part, and here I will remove this async, and here I will remove this part also, and after that here I give the user, let me just give the user data, and after that here let me just copy this friend list, and after that here paste this. Now I want to only specific all this field, that's why just copy this user data, and after that here press the control D, control D, control D, control D, and select the paste this here, and after that copy this friends, and here I will be send this. Now after that now I will refresh this page again. Now here you can see in this time only specific field is coming. Now here first name, last name, occupation, and profile pic, and id of that user. Yeah, now it was coming. After that I want to display this friend here, and below this I want to come, let me just come here. Where is user, let me just collapse this folder first. Inside here app folder, and this root inside the page.js file. Here below this all this data is inside this, and after that here I want to display here. First of all I want to display this profile pic of that user. Here I can give the user id first of all, and okay once again user id, and inside this user dot underscore id. Instead of this giving the user, here I give the friend, let me just give the friend, and just copy this friend, and here I can paste this. After that here I will give the width. Its width will be 40, and height also I will give the 40. After that here I think this image URL, here I can give the friend. Let me just copy this here, and here I can give the profile pic. Now let's save it again. After that I will come. Now see here it was display the two friend, and after that here I want to also display the name of that div, and inside this another div, and here I can give the p tag. Let me just give the p tag, and here I can give the first of all here I can give the friend. Let me just copy this friend, here I can give the first name. Again I will just go here, copy this here, here I will paste this, here I can give the question mark, here also, and here also, and after that here I will give the last name, and below this another p tag. Inside this I will display the copy this friend, here I will give the dot and occupation. After that here I will give the class name, giving the font will be semi bold, and here I can give the class name, text will be XCS. Now let's save it again. After that I will come, now it was displaying here like that. I will give, first of all give the class name, giving the flags, items will be center, and in between the gap by default I will give the 3. Now let's come here. Now see it was displaying here, and here I can add by default padding from the y direction, it will be 1, 2. Yeah, now it will be perfectly fine, like here it was displaying, and in between the by default divider is come. For that here it will separate this part. Also for that here I can add the divider. I will just go here, cut from here, here I can give the this fragment tag, or I will make it this div tag. Here I will close this div tag, and after that again I will paste this. Here I will pass a key, here I can give the or let me just give the friend, just copy this here, and here I can give the dot underscore id, here I can give question mark. Now save it again. After that I will come, and here it was again, it was like that, and below this I will give the divider component. Now here you can see this line is displaying here, and here I was giving the padding 2, here I can give the 1. Yeah, I think this padding is no need of this now here, and only at the top end. For that here I can give the margin from the bottom side, here I can give the 3. Yeah, now see here it was displaying the my friend list, and this friend list I can give the font will be the bold. Yeah, now see here it was perfectly fine, all these are displaying here also. And inside this post, because post will be all the post will be display, or this friend is this user is my friend or not. For here if I will like some friend, I want to add this in my list, here I will add the add friend list. For that again I will just go inside the my where is find friend, and here I was given the this all this fetch user detail, and here I was given the handle add friend list. After that I will just copy from here and go inside the my this space section, here I will add the handle add friend list. And after that first of all I want to import this handle add and remove friend list friend, and inside this I want to pass this friend id. After that I want to here fetch the my this current and here again I want to fetch all user, fetch all user, or you can give here I want to fetch friend list. Just copy this here I can paste this, and after that I want to import this toast. Here I can give the import toast from React hot toast like that. And after that now let me just save it. Everything is working. Now here I will add the add a friend, like that icon, one icon I will add. For that below this where is my post, let me just also copy this add friend handle add friend, and here where is my post section, here inside this I will giving the handle add friend, and inside this I will send this my function inside this my post method. here, and inside this copy this handle add friend, and inside the post where is post component port display component, inside this I will extract this handle add friend. Let's copy this here, and below this where is at the top section here I was display this my avatar, and here I was display the my name, and here I will create another div tag. Inside this I will add image. Let me just give the image, and let's self close this part, and here I can give the src. Here I can add the assist icon dot, here I will add the user plus icon like this, where I was go inside this public folder icon section where is user plus, here I can give the user hyphen plus dot svg, and after that I will width will be 30, height also 30, and alt here give the add friend. Now let's save it again. After that here I will go. Now see here it was displaying this icon. Here I will give the 20 font this icon size, and I want to make this here. For that here I can give, I will cut from here, I will make another div tag. Inside this I will paste it here, and after that I will do this like that, and here I was given the gap. Just copy this here, just copy this all this class name here, and after that I will paste inside here. Once again I want to paste like here. Now let's come, it was displaying here, and here I can give the justify content space between. Now see icon will come here. Now this icon here I want to give this proper design. First of all here I can give the class name. Instead of this I can give the here first of all give bg blue 200. Now let's come here, instead of this giving I can give the slate 200, 300, yeah, and here I can give the padding. By default I will give the 2 from the all the direction, and rounded full, and here I can give the white color and shadow. Yeah, this friend will be appear here, and after that I want to make this flags justify content center, items will be center. Now this icon will come inside the center, and here when I was here little bit I want to make this shadow more. For that here I can give the md. Now here it was displaying, when I was go my mouse this color will be changed. For that here I bring the bg blue, and it will be 700. When I was hover, yeah, now again okay, here I will give the hover again. I will just go. Now see this color is changing, and after that here I can give the cursor hover, or I can give the point cursor in the form of a pointer. Now see this mouse cursor is changing. Now when I was click this, then this will be added in my friend list. Now here you can see everywhere this icon is display, but it will display only those user which have not my friend. Like inside this NEO, where is my, here see also here displaying. For that here I will add one more condition. Before that I will just copy this handle add friend, just copy this here, and here I will just go where is here this plus icon. Here I can give the on click, and inside this I want to pass this my this current user ID. For that, here I will just go, and here I was getting this user ID data, user ID, and after that I will just come here, and here I will paste this here. After that I will set this like that here, and now save it again, and like that when I was click, like here I was click inside the where I was click, let me just click on the, this is not my friend, here I was click, now friend is added, and here you can see inside this one friend is display here. Like that when this will be added inside this my friend list, then this icon will be not be so. For that, here I will add the condition. Let me just come here, and here I can give this user inside this. Here I can give the const each display add friend, and after that inside this I can give the user dot friends. Inside this I can give the include if here I can give the this ID is inside the, where is this user ID is inside this my friend ID is already available. It's mean that this user is already my friend. Then here inside this it will be written the true. Here I so give question mark, here also it will be written the true, but I want to here give the inverse of this, and after that just copy this is display add a friend, and here I can give curly bracket. Inside this I can give the and in here I will just cut from here, and after that here I will paste this. Now let me, for checking purpose you are perfectly fine or not, I will just go here. Now I will refresh this page. Now in this time, see this fake female is not my friend, here it was displaying here add, and here this Joseph is my friend, then here this add friend icon is not displaying. Now this function is done, and here this friend list is also displaying. Now after that here I was given this find friend, here it was displaying this like here and here all these things second. And here one more things, when I was go this my where I have post this, now see here it was displaying also this, but here I want to do this here. Here I can add one more condition, if where is here and or here I can give this if inside this I can give the user dot friend, or I can give here if user dot underscore ID will be equal to the that this ID, if it was equal to the, then also it will return the false. Now let's save it again. I will just come here, and now let's refresh this page again. I will go inside where I was post this. Okay, it was also displaying here because it will return the true. Here I will change this symbol here also and here also. Now after that here I will just go here, I will give the inverse. Now let me just refresh this. Now this Joseph, and where is my post? Now see in this time here icon is not displaying, add a friend. Yeah, here this part is done. And when I was click on this my profile, any one of this user, like here I was click, and then it will go on this page, and here display that user all the detail like first name, last name, all the detail, and here that user have posted, and here this user have a here friend list. For that, now let me just come here. Now for getting this current user detail, here when I was click on this user, then in this side here I was getting the user ID. After that I will just come here, here and here inside the my, let me just close all this file here. Here I will just go here and where inside the my, let me just go inside the app folder in API section, and here inside this I want to, here I can give the let me give the folder name. Here I can give the user user hyphen detail, user details, and inside this I will create a routes. Let me just give the routes.js, or I can give the route.js, and inside this export sync function I will make this post, and after that here I want to give this try and catch block, and here after that at the top in import next response from nest slash server. Okay, I want to make inside the string nest slash server, and here after that I give the import connectdb, and here I can give this const, here I can call this connectdb, and below this I want to give here return, and inside this I can give the first of all next response.json. Here I can give the message, here I can show the error dot message, if not available then it will be send the error, and after that error will be the true. Now here from the front end side I want to accept the user id and from the front end side. After that here I can give the wait request. Okay, here I want to pass the parameter request. Just copy this, here I will come request.json. From the front end side I will accept the id of that user, and after that give the const user, and here I can give the wait and user model. Let me just give the user model dot find one. Inside this I can give the underscore id of that user, and just copy this user id. Here I will paste this. It will be return the user all the detail from the database, and after that give the return next response.json. Inside this I will send the data. Just copy this user, and here I will send this. After that here I will give the message user detail, and here I can give the success will be true. Now this it will return the user detail with the help of this user id. Now this part will be done, and after that I want to just go inside the my this where is inside the my let me just go inside the root folder, and where is my dynamic route in underscore id. Here I was given this id. After that here I can give the first of all, let me just here at the top end I will create variable data dot set data, and here I can give the use state make sure the import from the React, and here I can by default I will set the null. After that below this I will give the const fetch user detail. Let me just give this user details. Inside this I will give the arrow function, and after that give the const response, and here I can give the async, and after that at the top end import Nextjs from Nextjs. Now here I can give the wait, let me just give the wait Nextjs dot post. Inside this I want to give the endpoint API, and after that endpoint name will be the where is this user hyphen details, and after that here I want to pass this id. Just come here const giving the payload, and after that here I can give the let me just come here where inside the API section. Here I was given the user ID. Just copy this here and come here inside this dynamic routing. Here I will paste this, and after that I was getting the ID from the params. Just copy this here. Here I will paste this, and here I will pass this detail inside here. This ID I will pass here. After that it will be return the response. It will return the response. I want to set this for that. Here it set data, and here I can give the response dot data. Yeah, now after that let me just save this again, and below this just copy this fetch user detail, and here I can give the use effect, and I will inside this I will paste this fetch user detail, and here I will give the empty dependency. Now let's save it again, and after that let me just copy data. Here I will just console this here. Here I can give the console.log data, and here I can give the paste this here. After that I will come here browser. It was showing me the again error, this use effect. For that let me just go here at the top end. Here I can give the use client. Now let's save it again, come here. Now it was gone, this error. Go on the inspect section, here console section. Here you can see the data. Here I was get the all this detail of that user with respect to this ID. Now inside this I was getting this all this detail. Now after that here I want to also this friend detail also, friend and post all of this. For that I will just come here. This is for the, here I can give the data of the user, and inside the page section here I want to also the friend. Like here I will get fetch friend list with respect to current user have login. Automatically it was fetched this the API section. Inside this friend here I was okay, by from the token I was getting this user ID, all this user information. Then I can do here also, where is and inside the add and remove friend, let me just go inside the API section, add and remove row. Here I was getting the current user and friend. Okay, no problem, it was perfectly fine. Only I want to the all the friend detail. For that I want to, here I can go inside the API section and inside the user detail. Here also I can, here I can add the, let me just come, where is friend. Here inside this I will just copy from here all of this here, from here to here. Just copy this here, and again I will go inside this user detail section here, and here below this I will just paste it again, and after that here I will just give the okay. Once again inside this friend list I want to also give this part. Just copy this here, again I will just go here, I will paste this. Now it will be here and here. Yeah, now it will be return the this friend detail. Now after that here I can give the let me just copy this friend. Here I will paste this field. After that here where is my data, here friends, just copy this here, here I will paste this. Now it will give me the current user detail with respect to this ID, with respect to this ID, and also it will be, now this will be show me the with respect to this user ID, this user have how many friend, number of the friend, and that friend all the detail also. Here it was so. Now this two section is done. After that I will go inside here, right click, and inside the inspect section, console section. Now I will refresh this page. Now here inside see this data, and here I have this all this detail. Let me just come inside here, inside my front-end section. Here I was given the only that much this data I was console this. Let me just remove this both of them for now, and here I can give the console.log response user profile detail, and here I can give the, just copy this response. Inside this I will give the response.data. Now let's save it again. After that I will go, and now I will refresh this page again. Response user profile detail, and inside this I have this data. Inside this data I have this with respect to this user ID information, and here I have a that friend list. Inside this only single friend list is available. Now let me just also display here also. For that I will just come here. I will just go where here I can give the const friend. Here I will make a friend list dot set friend list. After that here I will go use state. Inside this by default I will give the this empty array, and now I want to set this. Just copy this here. Here I will come, here I will give the response dot data dot, here I want to give the response dot data dot. Let me just give the for now console, right click, inspect section, console, and here I want to give the friends. Just copy this here, and here I will paste this here. After that let's save it here. Again I will just come. Now here I want to, let's design this page. For now I was getting all this detail here, and here I will remove this ID. Now first of all I will give the class name. Here I can give the container, and mx will be auto. After that here I will just come, and let me just remove this curly bracket here, and here I can give the div tag. Inside this div tag I want to divide this section in the two part. First of all here I will display the user information and post, and this div tag, and below this at here let me just, here I will give the comment. Here I will be display friend list. Here I can give this div tag. Now at here right part, at here left part I will display the correct this with respect to this user ID all the information, and here I will display the friend. Now after that here I will just come. First of all here I will give the class name. Here I give the bg white, or instead of giving this bg white I give the padding will be, for now checking purpose I will give bg white color. By default padding will be 4, and here also I will give the class name bg white, and padding will be 4. Now it was come, now it was displaying like that, and here I can give the margin from the top side. Let me add the class name margin from the top side. It will be the 4, let me 5, yeah, and in between them I will give the gap. For that I can give the grid, and after that here I can give the gap. By default I will give the 5. In between that by default gap here I can give the 6, let me just give the 10, yeah, 10 will be perfectly fine. After that here I can give grid calls, and here I can give the hyphen. Inside this first of all I give the 1fr, and here I can give the, it will be 280 pixel. Now let's save it again. Now here it was displaying. Here I can give the 300. Inside the this home page, let me just come. Here I was given the, here I was given the 280 pixel. Then here also I will give, let me just come. Here I can give the 280 pixel. Now here it was done. Now inside this, first of all, here I will display the current user detail. For that I think this will be very much big. I can increase here 30. Yeah, now when I was going inside the mobile version, then here I will give the LG, and now when I was going inside the mobile version, then it will be display inside the vertical, and when I was going the desktop, it will be display horizontal. Yeah, now here I want to display the current user detail. Before that I will just come here and I will remove this background color, or for now I can give here, remove this background color, and here I can give the, here also I will remove this for now, this padding, and here I can give the another div tag. Inside this, first of all I can give the class name bg white, padding by default 4, and after that here again I will create another div tag. Inside this I can give the class name, height will be, I can give the 20, bg slate 200 rounded. Now let's come here. Now here you can see it was displaying. After that here I can give this height will be 28. Let me just give the 32. Yeah, 32. I think little bit more, 36. Yeah, 36 is perfectly fine. And here you see it was going on bottom side also, it was going. Here I will add items start. Now it was perfectly fine. And here inside this, here I can give the div tag. Now here inside this div tag I will display my profile image. This is a cover image. Here I will first of all give the class name bg white. Here I can give the height of the image will be 20, width of the image will be 20. Now let's come here a little bit more. I can give the, let me just give the 28, also 28 here. Instead of this 36 height and 36 width. Yeah, now it was displaying here. After that I'll give the rounded full, and I want to make this translate from the x direction. I will give little bit more. Let me just give the prox 32 pixel. Yeah, and after that translate from the, here I can give the y direction. It will be approximately 1/2, and 1/2 I think 1/3. Yeah, now it was look like better. And after that inside this I will display my icon. Now after that here I will just come, here I can give the avatar like that, and here I can give this image URL. Inside this I want to give this. For that here I have this data. Let me just give the data dot profile underscore pic and user ID. Here I can give the data dot underscore ID. Here I will give the question mark here also. And after that now let's come here. Here I want to give the width. Its width will be approx this 144. Here also give the 144. Height also 144. Now here I will give the alt is not here. Now let's save it again. After that, now see, in this time it was displaying the let me just refresh this. Now see, in this time this displaying this image, and here I will add, by default I will give the padding will be 1, little bit 2. I think 1 will be look better. Yeah, and here I will little bit less this, it will be the 40. Here also will be 40. And add below sheet, it was not displaying, and for that let me just give this here bottom. Here you can see here it was not displaying. Here I can give this let me just give the 35 and 130 135 height and width, both of them like that, and here it will be approximately 144. Let me just save it again, and after that I will refresh this. Yeah, now this image is displaying here. It was now after that below this I want to add here. I will just come inside here, inside this div tag. Here I can give the padding from the bottom side, sorry, margin from the bottom side. Here I will give the approximately it will be approximately 144. Here I can give the 5. Let me just give the 14. Yeah, I think 14 will be perfectly fine for now. And yeah, this 14 is perfectly, and this icon will display inside the center. For that here I will give the flags. Justify content will be center, items will be center. Now this icon will come inside the center. This our image. Here I can give 130, I think 130. Yeah, now this profile will be look like better, and below this I will display that name of theirs, where this div tag. Here I can give the p tag. Let me just give, here I can give the p tag, and here I want to display that data dot first name, and here also I will give this data dot last name, and after that here I can give the class name. Font will be bold, text will be LG, and below this I will give the another p tag. Inside this p tag I will give the data dot occupation, and here I will give the, let me just give the question mark here also, and after here also. Now let's save it again. After that I will go. Yeah, it was displaying here. I want to little bit from the left side, and it will be display here, and for that inside this I will here from here to here I can give little bit space from, or I think it will be little bit, I will increase the this font. From here I can give the, from the mobile version it will display the LG, but in the desktop version here I think the text will be 2XL, and let me just give the 3XL this font size. Yeah, I think here it was displaying the font 2XL, and after that here I give the capitalize first letter. Yeah, like that it was displaying here, and here I can give the class name, and here I can give the font will be font size. First of all I will give the LG. Now let's come, now see it was little bit big, but inside the mobile version it will be base. When I was going inside the desktop version it will be LG. Yeah, now it was displaying here, and below this I will here let me just, where is this div tag is closing. Here I can give the another p tag, another div tag. Inside this I will give the location of that. Here I can give the, let me, data dot location, and after that here I can give this like that. Here it was giving the fake location. Here also I want to make this capitalize first letter of every this word capital, and after that here I will give the class name margin from the y margin from the top it will be give the 3, and after that bottom section I will give the margin from the bottom it will be 1. Yeah, here it was displaying. I think this location is no need. Yeah, no need of this. I will remove this part. Now here it was displaying this, and after that here I will below this I will, if it is my friend, then here I will first of all add this here button add friend, and after that let's design this part. First of all I will give the class name bg blue 700. when I was hover, let me just give the 800. when hover bg blue 700, text will be white, font will be semi bold, padding from the left and right it will be the 4, padding from the y direction it will be 1. Now let's come here. Now here you can see this button was displaying here. Let me padding from the y direction it will be 2, and here I can increase this 5. After that I can give the rounded, or I can give the rounded full. Yeah, and after that margin from the top side it will be 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah, 3 will be I think perfectly fine. But this add friend display only when this user have not my friend. For that here I will add the one condition, like inside the post section. Where is my post component? Here I was display this, like this display is display add friend, like this. Just copy this here from here to here. After that I will just go inside the my this dynamic route. Where is here? Again I will just paste this inside this. First of all I want to the my current user, and for that I want to go inside the my where is component folder here, and inside the post display at the top section here I was just copy this from here to here, and again I will just go inside the dynamic route at the top section. Here I will paste this, and after that import this use context and also context data. Now this part will be done, and here I was given this condition, and here I will give the ternary operator. Let me just give this here and here, here and here. Now here I want to give the that ID of that user. For that I will just copy this data, and inside this I want to provide this data dot underscore ID, and also here also I will give this data dot underscore ID. Here I was given the data dot underscore ID, here I was given the data dot underscore ID. Now just copy this display friend. Where is this button? Here I can give like that. Here I will just paste this, and here I can give the add the condition inside this. Let me just press the alt, and with the arrow key I will give the up. Now I will just go back inside this. Now see, let me refresh this. Add friend is display. Let me just go inside the friend section. It was already my friend, then also it was displaying. Then here I can give the not operator. Now see, it was gone. And after that here this div tag I was added the padding by default 4. Okay, now see, let me just go again another user, like I will go this user, and here I will click inside the profile image, and here you can see it was giving me this add a friend list. Let me just go back, and again another user, add the find friend, and click on this Jurica, and here it was taking some time to load the data. For the when the data is loading, then here I will display the loading state, like when I was post, then displaying this. Here I will make a const. Here I will give the loading set loading, and after that here I give the use use state inside this. By default I will give the false, and when this data fetching here I give the true, and after the data fetching is completed, let me just copy this from here, and here I can set this false like that. And after that just copy this loading, come below this, here at below here I can give the div. First of all I will add the class name, this loading will be true, then here I can give the div tag, and inside this div tag, let me just close this first. Here I can give the class name, giving them position will be the fixed, top will be 0, bottom will be 0, right will be 0, top will be 0, and be okay. Here I was given the already top, left will be 0. This I was given, and after that this part we done, giving the bg slate 300, and after and 500. After that bg opacity, here I can give the 250. Now let me, for now checking purpose, I will just here I will give the loading will be, let me here I will just comment this part and this part. Now let me just see. Now see, here it was displaying, and in between them here I can give the div tag, or I give the p tag. Here I can give the loading dot dot dot. After that here I can giving the class name bg white, padding from the x direction will be the 4, from the y direction it will be the 2. Now let's come here, and here I want to display this in center. For that here I can give the flags, justify content will be center, items will be center. Now here it was giving the loading, and here I can give the text will be lg, yeah, and here I can give the increase the padding from the left and right. Here I can give the 5, let me just give the 6, yeah. Now see, in this time this loading data will display. After that now I will just uncomment this part, and here also, and after that again I will just go here. Now let me just refresh. Now see, when I was go again inside this my home page, and I was clicking on this profile. Now see, here it was taking some time to show the data, no problem. Here I can give, here I was given the false, instead of this giving this I can give the here. And now after that I will remove this from this one console, save it here, and now I will refresh this. Yeah, now it was displaying, and below this I want to display the post, that current user post also. And for that I was inside the API, let me just come here, let me refresh this page, and here I was given the the user detail. Here I was only getting the data, friend data, and post was not coming. For that I will just go inside this API section, where is user detail. Here inside this I want to also send the user post. For that I will go inside the first of all post section, get where is here I want to send the post. Then I will just copy from this part from here to here, and after that I will go inside this user details, this route section, and here this is for the user and this is for the friend section. And below this, let me just, for now I will write the comment user. Here I can give the friends, and after that below this I will give the post, and after that I will paste this here. And here I want to this user ID populate, and here I can also, with respect to this user ID, inside the post model you can see here I was passed, here inside this I was passed this ID. Just copy this here, and after that again I will come here inside this user detail. Here inside this find section I will give this curly bracket, and here I can give the user ID. And now after that I will just give this user ID from here, and here I will paste this. After that, just copy this post. Here I can give the post, and after that here I can send this post detail. Let me refresh this page, and here no data is coming. After that I will go here and let me, here I was this post model I was not imported, that's why it was showing the error. Let me just import this post model. After that, now save it again, and here come inside here, and now I will refresh this page. Now see, here it was giving me the information of that. Now here this part will be done, and below this I will display the now all the post. For that I will just go here, let me just this one in the here, and I will close all this file. I will open only my all this file. I will close, only open my this app, and inside this route this dynamic file. And here I want to also give this this is for the friend. Here I want to give the const post data, and after the set post data, and after that here I can give the use state. Inside this I can give the array. Now also I want to set this as copy this here. Here I will just come here, I can give the response dot data dot post. Now let's save it again. Now I will refresh this page here. Now see, it was perfectly fine, and below this I want to display the post. For that, where is inside the where this div tag is closed here, this spot here I can give the write the and here I can give this comment user information, and after that below this I will give the, let me just give this post. And here first of all I will create a new div tag. Inside this first of all I will give the bg white. Yeah, now it was, and by default I will add the padding 4, and yeah, and I can, instead of this I can add the margin from the top side. It will be the 3 and 5 6. Yeah, now it was perfectly, and below this I want to display the all this post. For that I will just go inside this page.js file. Inside this here, where is my post, here I was given this post, and after that let me just copy from here to here, just copy this, and after that again I will just come here, and inside this component I will just paste it here again, this div tag. Now let's format this first, and I will remove this background color first, and after that I want to import this my component, and here I want to pass this my post data. For that I want to just copy this, where is post data, just copy this here and here. Okay, by default it was given post data, and handle add friend. Okay, handle add friend, I will just come here, where is handle add friend, just copy this here. Again I will just come inside here, and here I can paste this handle add friend, and here I can give the, let me just remove this and this current user also. I want to only getting this fetch user detail, just copy this here. Here I will paste this here, and after that I want to here this toast one. Now I will remove this toast now for now here, and after that this import this function handle add and remove friend. Now after that I will just save this file here and come here. Now I will refresh this page. Now here you can see, here it was displaying the post, but it was not taking the, this image will be full. Okay, no problem. I think I want to make this proper. For here I can give the, it will be here I can give the 2 fr, here I can give the 1 fr. Now let's save it again. Now see, it will be like that, and here I want to make remove this part, this div tag from here to here, and also this div tag. Now let's come here, and it was giving me the Yeah, this post is display only single post this user have uploaded, that's why it was displaying this image. And here this width was not, this image was not taking this full. Let me just go another user. I will just go, now I will go inside this user. Now here you can see it was displaying this okay, now see this image is not taking full width. For that I will just go inside here. Here I can give the class name width will be full. After that again it was not taking. I will just go inside this my post model, and inside this post model here below this I have this avatar, and here I was given the where is here I was given the if image is available. Here I was given the height and width will be 600. Here I can give the 1000. Here also give the 1000. Now let's save it again. After that I will go, now see here it was displaying the image, and again I will go inside my home page, and now see here it was giving that image. Automatically Nest.js will be adjusted that size of the image, and here it was giving the error inside this which component cannot read the property of a null from current user like data.user id. And I will just come here from inside my post. Let me just come dynamic route. Here I was given this inside this post component. Here I was given this id. Let me just give the question mark, and also here yeah, that user id, and this part here also I will give this here also. Now let's save it again, refresh this page. Now in this time no error is coming. Again I will just click on any of this, like here I will click. Now see here this image now it was taking the full width. Now here when I was click on the like, now see this post is also like, here also click this comment section will be open. Here I will get the test comment section, test comment only, and click on the send. After it was here displaying. Yeah, now this part will be done. And here I here when I was scrolling any one of these like here or here, yeah, no problem, I think it will be perfectly fine. Now here I want to display the friend. For that inside this home page, here I was created this friend section. I will just come here, where is my page, here where is my friend UI. From here this section, let me just copy from here to here and copy this from here, and after that I will go inside the dynamic section, dynamic route, and here I want to display the friend list. After that I will just paste it here, and here I want to provide my friend data. Let me just come here, just copy this friend list. Below this I will just paste it here. After that now let's save it again. Here I will just go, and now let me refresh this. After that I will click on the like I will click here inside this. It was giving me the divider error. Okay, let me just import this divider component, and after that here, yeah, in this time see only single friend I am inside this available. And here I can like this post. When I was click on the inside this, here also my profile is also displaying. Yeah, now see all this part will be done. Now let's see it again. And here one more section is remaining. To here I was added inside this friend list. I want to also unfriend this. For that here I will just go, and here I want to again, where is unfriend, First of all, here I want to make this unfriend. For that I will just go here inside this my varies app folder. Inside this I will go the root, and here below this I will come here, and this is for the uh, display add and friend list. Here I was given this avatar, and here let me just give the first of all here I will display this image, and here I was display this my name, and here I will display this button unfriend. And now let me just see, yeah, it was displaying here. After that, here I can give the here add the class name, and after that I give the bg, or I can give the first of all here I give the class name border blue, and here I can give this that color name will be the 800 and border like that, and rounded and full. Now let's save this. Here again I will come. Now see, it was displaying here, and after that give the text will be sm font size, yeah, and here from the left and right it will be padding will be the 2, yeah, and from the y direction it will be py, it will be 1. Now it was coming here, and I will give this here sm. Let me just give the xs, this font size little bit more small, and after that here I will increase this 1, yeah. Now see, it was look like better, and this all this will be display inside the last section. And here also let me just give the this size will be sm, then yeah, now I think this will perfect. And here I will give the border will be 2, and after that give the text color will be blue, and text color blue, and after that I give the 800, and now save it again. Now see, this text color is showing here, and I will remove this border, yeah, now it will perfectly. And I want to make add the last part. For that, here I will just take this part here and make inside the another div tag, and like that I can again just paste inside here, and here again I will just give this, yeah, now yeah, now it was perfectly fine. And all this will be here. I want to just copy from this class from here, copy this class from here, and inside this div tag I will paste it again, and inside this div tag I can add the justify content will be between. Now see, here it was displaying, and here I can give where is here I can give the this font will be x, yes, and here I can give padding from the here it will be 1, let me just give the 2, and after that okay, because of this here you can see this name is going inside the nest. Here I can give also here I can give the 1, yeah, now I think it was proper. And after that I can add the hover, when I was hover, then bg blue 800, and its hover text will be converted in the form of a white. Now let's save it again. After that, here you can see when I hovering, then this color will be changing, yeah. And after like that I want to unfriend this. For that, here I can give the on click, and again I want to just come here where again I will copy this function and come here at here, let me just come here, and here I can add the on click, and after that here I can give the this arrow function inside this. Here I want to pass that ID of the user. Let me just come here, and here I was given this ID of the various current user ID. Here just copy this ID, and here I will just come where here, and inside this I will paste this. Now let's save it again, and I will come here. Now let me refresh this page. Now let's suppose I want to unfriend this user. Click on the here. Now friend remove, and here also it was removed. Now see, it was perfectly. And here also when I was go, now see here this icon is coming. Oh, see, yeah, it was everything is perfectly fine this part. Also I want to add this functionality in here inside the, let me just go, I will click on the any of this profile here also. For that I will just come here and I will copy this friend a button, and after that again I will go inside this dynamic route here where is this friend section, and here this is part for the, and here inside this I can here, or I can paste outside this where is, let me just, where is this are closing here, I can paste this here, and after that again I will just come and here I can just cut this inside this new div tag. Let me just create this new div tag, and here I will paste this here. Yeah, now after that I will copy from here to here, copy this inside this, I will paste it, and after that here I can give the justify content will be space between. After that again I will come, now see here it was coming, and here I can click this, now see this friend is gone, also this current user, and here I will go inside the home page, and now here also only 2 user is displaying. Yeah, now again I will click where is that user, I will go inside the find friend, inside this here you see in this time this user is added, and here I will click this, now see friend is added. Again I will go inside the my this home page, here see friend is displaying. Now here this video is completed. Now let for here you can like this like and unlike this, and also comment this part also. Like here I will just comment this test comment and click on the send. Now here see this comment is done. Now here this video is done. If this video is helpful for you, please like this video, subscribe the channel, and thank you for the watching this video till this.